In this video, I am ranking all 782 skins of Forsaken from worst to best. No ifs, no ands, no buts, this is one skin at a time from worst to best in order. This video has taken over 5 months, hundreds of hours, and 45 people to come together to watch this absolutely gigantic documentary. And yeah, you heard that right, Forsaken has an absolutely staggering grand total of 782 skins. These are anything from purchasable to collabs with other Roblox games, all the milestones, developer exclusives, and more. Every single one has been manually recorded by over 40 people spread across the 782 who devoted so much time to make this video happen, and all the work was organized and pieced together in a humongous spreadsheet and Discord server. Both links will be in the description to see the remnants of the work that was made to create this single video, so you could join the Discord and look around, or join mine too. With each skin placement, you will see the credited name of who recorded it, unless it was someone who wished to remain anonymous, and then you'd see a stupid name like this. You may also notice these little icons below each one to represent what type of skin you are seeing, which can be purchasable, collab, developer, milestone in all 4 variants, achievement, default, bundle, or a combination of several. They look so similar to the ability icons of Forsaken for being drawn by the one and only Forsaken developer and friend of mine, Darren, the artist of the game, which I am so grateful for. Now, before beginning, there are a few rules I need to go over in detail to prevent many questions and explain many decisions that will be coming up in this video. 1. I will do my absolute best to not be biased. This is mostly referring to both the reference and/or collaboration skins, where I could be biased based on what a skin is referencing or the game it is associated with. And it's worth noting that these 2 options are a literal majority of the skins in this game. What separates this video from the previous 2 skin rankings that I've done is that I will be mentioning as many references this time around as I can, as in one of the columns in the spreadsheet, me and my team manually wrote every single possible reference we could find to each skin. This can both serve as a way to avoid bias toward only references I understand and make this video more interesting. Number 2, this is a big one, this video is already outdated. As we all know, the developers add skins to this game very often. I completely locked in my skin roster of 782 on New Year's Day of 2026 to begin the ranking, so any skins after that will not appear in this ranking, unfortunately leaving both the Noli milestones and the Jane Doe skins out of it. It's unfortunate, but this video literally would have been impossible to make, constantly updating the skin roster. Similarly, some skins in this video might also be already removed at the time of posting. Number 3, this is the longest and most complicated video I have ever made and ever will again. Through the over 50,000 word script, hours upon hours of editing, recording, organization, and god, so much more. I obviously do not do this all alone, and that branches out to both the editing and the voiceovers. At the number 350 mark, I handed off the editing to Tire TV, a friend of mine whom you might know from composing the Crazy Blocks and Guide LMS theme. And as for voicing, number 4, I did not voice this entire video. With the help of both Oldskin and Sarazik, 2 ASM horror YouTubers who you might know will be voicing the 600s to 400s, and then the 300s to 100s respectively. I will be doing the bottom 82 and then the top 100 myself. But don't get me wrong, I wrote and ranked the whole video, just won't be presenting 100% of the info, as I know both you and me would get sick of my voice for literal hours. To attempt to keep the video just as fresh as I can, I attempt to sprinkle in humor and interesting skin facts as often as possible. Even so, this is still a painfully long video, and if you were to get engaged, maybe it's a better idea to have it playing on in the background, watch it in several sessions, I don't know. But I have placed timestamps every 100 skins in the ranking, so you can skip around all you like. And I believe that's all there is for the extra long intro. One more big thank you to the dozens upon dozens of people who have made this journey possible, and of course leave a subscribe if you like what you see, and let's get this show on the road. Number 782, Legacy Milestone 1 Noob. There are more skins in this game than 2D Mario levels ever created by Nintendo, and I really have the guts to put a milestone in the absolute lowest spot. Reminder, a milestone is a skin you need to heavily work for, playing a character for hours and hours to level it up high enough. Congrats on hitting level 25 on Noob. You get a Builders Club hard hat. Yeah, pay attention to the word legacy in the name, because these are the old milestones for the character. Back in December of 2024, when the developers didn't really put that much thought into milestones. Look, there's worse. There are shockingly few skins in this game I'd call downright ugly, but there's generally going to be a trend toward basic instead of ugly in this ranking, and that's how I generally honor the public when it comes to a good ranking. Not everyone can agree if a skin is ugly, but a boring skin is a boring skin. Either way, last place on this skin ranking is Legacy Milestone 1 Noob, but not because it's the worst, but because it takes 25 levels to even attain. What a joke. Number 781. This is going to take a long time. Disasters '07. What you got last placement was some of the most concise explanations you'd expect from me in a video like this. This skin is '07 with some natural disaster survival references spliced in, related to his lore with Cool Kid in some way or something. At least this one is a 4-way tie to the cheapest skin in the game, and you would have to willingly spend your hard-earned 100 points on it, as opposed to being forced upon your inventory after level 25. Though it is still the lowest '07 skin by quite a margin. Number 780, Bandit Elliot. One of the gazillion skins based on an accessory. I can't put my finger on why this skin is just awful. Maybe it's my love for pizza and how disgusting this texture makes it look. Yep, there's your taste for some of the quality you can expect in my explanations this far down. I promise it gets good. Number 779, Classic Guest. Would you believe me if I said I had one of these accounts back in 2015? Yep, I was born in 2010, you gotta believe me. Anyways, this skin resembles the look for guest accounts in Roblox from 2011 to 2016. Cool idea? Yeah. Does it appear a comical amount of times? Yeah. Does it deserve higher? No. Number 778 is Lulu Elliot. 2 Elliot skins already. Get a grip. This skin is another one connected to the lore with Cool Kid and his raids on classic Roblox games, recording the footage of the wreckage. Yeah, there's your undeniable proof I didn't do all the research for this video. I don't just have that stuff memorized. Number 777 is Default Chance. I just wanted to put Chance at 777. Oh right, yeah, default skins are here too. Are these purchasable or earnable skins? No, but they add to the already diabolical number of cosmetics to talk about, so why the hell not? Number 776 is Matt Guest. I hope you don't get too sick of the sheer amount of low guest skins. Well, if you haven't already caught on, a diabolical amount of these low placements are Noob, 07, Chance, Elliot, and Guest. Notice these are all characters who received a ton of low quality skins upon game release, back when the developers didn't put much work into them. Number 775, Hospital Patient Guest. I suppose the idea of this skin is that the daring Guest 1337 got injured or something. Already more unique than most of the skins ideas these days, but that's the only thing I can recall about Hospital Patient. I suppose I like the blue outfit a bit better than the brown and gray that we've seen so far, but this is just me trying to provide concise arguments for one of the worst skins in the game. Number 774 is Off-Duty Guest. Yeah, I guess just had a rough start. 3 skins in a row? Really gonna affect the statistics at the end of the video. Yep, I'm using placement number 774 to advertise what to look forward to at the end of the video. I'm really saying this like anyone's gonna watch that long. Number 773 is Elmad Chance, or I think it's Elmad. Finally, the first skin with something else going on. I like the Sparkle Time fedoras the skin is based on, and blue isn't ever a bad color choice. If it isn't already noticeable, everything down here kinda blends together. Number 772 is Pizza Man Elliot. This skin has a whole reference iceberg in the Work at a Pizza Place comics, as a lot of these old skins do. Anyways, blocky head, low quality shirt texture, that's a wrap. I'm so good at my job. Number 771 is Fast Food Chance. If I had a nickel for every Forsaken skin to reference Burger King, I'd have 2 nickels. That isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. To nobody's surprise, this skin has a whole microphone basic fedora. Stellar work. Wait, this skin has something unique? Right, so when making the spreadsheet for the video, I threw in a few columns called gimmick number 1, 2, 3, etc. I would put a unique aspect of a skin that made it different from others of that character, such as Juicecar having a unique staff that made it different from others, or a custom chase theme from a killer. At this point of the ranking, we must introduce our first gimmick. Fast Food Chance has a very slightly darker coin, and my video didn't capture it that well, so you probably can't even tell. Now that's stellar work. This was probably a literal mistake, but I don't care. That's finally something to talk about. Top 771. Get used to these gimmicks appearing a lot more often, and I mean a lot more often, ramping up in complexity throughout the list. Number 770 is Modern Guest. Moving up the guest timeline, we arrive at the appearance he had in 2017 to 2018. I like it a little more, I suppose, and this is the game that has so many darn skins that little bit is enough to push it up, what, a dozen spots? Number 769 is Bald 2-Time. Lowest 2-Time skin. Shocker. I cannot tell you how much higher this classic idea would have been if they actually gave it a unique LMS with Barber Slasher. It's just a genius idea. Anyways, aside from the memes, apparently this skin's origin was cosplayers trying to make their 2-Time avatars, but the hair kept deleting itself. Deserved. Number 768 is Wrong Noob. The classic. I put this masterpiece at the bottom of another large skin ranking I made back in the summer. Another skin tied for the cheapest in the game. Wrong Noob is just noob, but slightly lighter. Also, they deleted the code to make the skin change faces. So, is that a gimmick? I think so. Number 767 is Default Noob. This is Wrong Noob, but you don't gotta pay for it. 766 is default Elliot. Am I just knocking out the default skins around this point? 765 default Guest. Yes, I am. These three skins are the lowest quality default skins in the game and just generally have the least going on for them. Pretty simple explanation for those three. Number 764 is Modern Matt. Everyone congratulate Modern Matt for placing 13 skins above Matt. Why are these separate skins? I like the clothing on this one, it actually isn't that bad, and guess what? The skin brings back our gimmicks. This is the first of many skins that have unique request lines. When you ask a support character for their assistance, you don't say the default lines, it says something unique, sometimes funny or clever. Request lines are usually filled to the brim with funny references, such as to the skin. Even so, if it's small, they sometimes carry a lot of impact and charm to the characters. Number 763 is Camp Counselor Slasher. Is that the lowest killer skin? This skin is Camp Counselor Jason, a character from the Friday the 13th comics. It ties back to the original character well. If only the entire character didn't have to be stripped of its identity when it got rebranded into this new character named Slasher. This skin is nasty. Killer skins will always have the slightest biased advantage for having just the tiniest bit more interest in their designs to appear more menacing at times, or whatever goal their designs are trying to convey, but this Slasher skin has god-awful clothing, and the hair cutting through the head is just horrid. Did they even try? Number 762 is Burger 07. This skin has every single problem that number 780 does, but the patheticness of it is kind of funny to me. I don't know why. Number 761 is Default 07. I suppose this is another one of the tiniest, more interesting default skins. 07 has some interesting lore and unique character design that is roughly implemented into his characters and milestones. Definitely beats some of the more basic defaults. Number 760, Default 2 Time. This default is an actual OC to make it onto the list instead of just being established Roblox characters. 2 Time is a pretty good design overall, except for the colors. I was never a fan of purely grayscale unless it's used right. They are redesigning them sometime soon, however. Do I like it? Yeah. Does it fit the game? No, but that's generally ignored in a video like this, where it's about the actual skins themselves, not their impact on Forsaken or anything. Number 759, Legacy Milestone 1 2 Time. It's just the previous skin, but with some armbands. Number 758 is Legacy Milestone 2 2 Time. The previous skin with a halo, I think? I can't even tell, and neither can you. Number 757 is Default Cool Kid. First Cool Kid skin. Out of all the killers who got a general redesign from their original Roblox store counterparts, this is definitely my least favorite. Cool Kid just feels a bit too weirdly 3D, if that makes sense. Plus the face too, it isn't my favorite. However, it still pays more than enough homage to the original lore. It's good enough, I suppose, but it's hardly a skin. Number 756 is Supplier Elliot. Oh, hey, another actual skin. Based on the Supplier, which was the best job and work at a pizza place, this skin rocks an actually okay looking hat for me, at least something going for the outfit. Supplier is the best job at a pizza place. Fight me. Number 755 is Camo Guest. Camouflage looks alright, especially on Guest. Guys, what else do I say? I'm running out of ideas. Number 754 is Legacy Milestone 2 New. Okay, I've beaten around the bush for long enough in these comically small milestones. Legacy Milestone 2 darkens the hat, which looks a lot nicer and adds armbands. Groundbreaking stuff right here. Number 753 is Legacy Milestone 3 New with a golden hard hat and a strap added. Milestone 3 in the bottom 30, by the way. Number 752 is Default Shaletsky. Shaletsky is such an irreplaceable design. Even if there's nothing really going on for that design here, what can't you like about the original Shaletsky avatar and how classic it is? Number 751 is Pizza Delivery 07. This is the significantly less fun job doing pizza place. Like I said, fight me. But the design, specifically the shirt, looks a bit nicer. Sure. Number 750 is Default Builderman. I kind of like Builderman's design more. All of the OG avatars of Builderman are all just the tiniest bit special, despite the idea being very repetitive. And I mean it. You'd be surprised at just how many skins in this ranking are avatars worn by this account at random points in time. Lowest Builderman skin on the list, but it's something special. Number 749 is Homeless Chance. Pretty sure the render on this one is just based on the Squidward meme, which it's enough justification for me. Number 748 is Subject 1 New. Hitting many new milestones today, as this skin is the first collab to appear from Party.exe. You'd hope they put a bit more of anything into a skin from another game, but I suppose not. It's just new with a funny face and a top hat. For being a collab, I sorta gotta appreciate a bit more, so put it up a few spots. Number 747 is Modern Shaletsky. This is the modern avatar of Shaletsky. The giant oil tank and crown look kind of funny on him, so why not? Number 746 is Kitty Cat 2-Time. Not even 50 spots in, and we're already reached the furry avatars of the OC characters. Apparently, the idea is this skin is cats have 9 lives. Get it? 2-Time? Yeah, no, they just wanted a furry avatar for 2-Time. I got that idea off the fandom wiki. Don't know how much I could trust those anyway. I'm joking. I love you, wiki guys who single-handedly carried this video. Number 745, Default Dusakar. Lowest Dusakar skin. Well, it's the default, so it's up to interpretation if that should count. Dusakar is an awesome design with some of the best skin potential in the game. Sucks I had to place the pretty boring default one this low, but this character opens up to some of the best skin potential in the game. Is it obvious I like Dusakar? Number 744 is Windows 07. I'm about 2 hours into writing this script, did some quick math, and just found out this script alone might take up to 50 hours. Jesus Christ. In these 2 hours so far, this is the first skin I had essentially nothing to say about, by the way. The idea of the skin is to be the classic Windows XP wallpaper, which is something? Sure. Number 743 is Legacy Gingerbread Guest. Bit of an introduction to the idea that there's not only one, but 2 types of Legacy skins that'll appear in this ranking. During the game's release on Christmas of 2024, there was an event to get all the original and not so high quality Christmas skins. All of these skins would then receive an update in the holiday season of 2025, so every Christmas skin would have essentially 2 variants. The original Legacy Gingerbread is arguably my least favorite, having an okayish design with textures that are too ambitious to be completely flat. Number 742 is Double Crossed Chance. This skin references Nick from the Roblox short film with Double Crossed. Never watched it, but the skin was alright. The texture on the clothing feels a bit in tangent with how flat it is, but the color's there I suppose. Number 741 is Chicken Shaletsky. Shaletsky is a giant chicken, what's there to hate? Number 740 is Whimsical Cool Kid. Cool Kid with a comically plump looking propeller hat and a unique sword on the walk speed override. The giant lollipop really does fit him. Number 739 is Two-Sided Elliot. Another skin probably with some sort of deeper meaning in the devil/angel on the shoulder sort of look. He has Papa Ronnie's shoulder on his right and the noob assist Pizza Pal on his left shoulder. Does this mean anything, guys? I'm kind of just reading off the wiki. Number 738 is Pirate Shaletsky. I always had an existential crisis when I named both Milestone 2 Shed and this Pirate Shaletsky. Like, come on, these are the same design, you can't blame me. Shaletsky really rocks the pirate hat, however. Number 737 is Doomsakar Dusakar. First real Dusakar skin, this one is just there. I like the green and purple, it's an alright color combination I suppose, but nothing compared to what else Dusakar skins can get at all. Number 736 is Work Clock Chance. Chance looks significantly better in white in my opinion. This skin is based on the work clock accessories and I like them quite a bit more. Number 735 is Skeletal Builderman. Builderman, but a skeleton. Don't know what else to say for that one, so I'll make a fool out of myself and mindlessly read off the wiki again. Reference to the Bloxican number 1 skeleton builder item. Yeah, that. Number 734 is Yumi07. First skin of more than one that is referencing a YouTuber. I mean, sure, it's fine. A lot more distinct than the 07 skins, so that's always a plus. Number 733 is John Forsaken Shaletsky, and that name is in quotations. This is nothing less than an adorable Forsaken skin that's just there to be there. Its name is in line with the general internet trend to put one's surname before the name of the game is funny. In this case, it's being named after the John Dark Soul meme. Number 732, Milestone 107. This milestone doesn't really add much to 07, instead just a general redesign and progression in the character lore through his fatherhood with Cool Kid. It isn't too noticeable in this first milestone and just feels like a new outfit, but it isn't bad. Number 731 is Worker Noob. Just Noob in the American Dream office cubicle workspace with the happiest look on his face. The skin actually is unique to Ghostburger, so that's something I guess. Number 730 is Low Effort Ghost. Well, folks, it's in the name. Low Effort Ghost gets a low spot. At least they're self-aware with this one, just needing time to fill up that 12th spot in the Masquerade event. The amount of layers to it is actually funnily enough, significantly more than the skins these days. However, the leg clipping straight through the textures really ruins it for me. Number 729 is Fencer Shaletsky. This skin is a cute reference to the fencing game made by the original Roblox creator Stickmaster Luke, who also made Natural Disaster Survival. It's nothing less than an okay skin. I like the OG sword in the head and the fencing-like outfit. Number 728 is Neo Elliot's. The saturated colors and outlines on the skin actually give the smallest bit decent design. I like the almost glowing feel it gives off. Number 727 is Modern Builderman. This one's Builderman's modern design. It's said that the skin is a teaser at Roblox's oversimplification and modern techie-like design philosophy nowadays, and I can kind of see it with Builderman's modern design. It definitely looks cleaner than the original, but that doesn't mean it definitely didn't remove some charm from it. Number 726 is Inverted Noob. This skin is hopefully exactly what you'd expect. I placed it a bit higher because of the backwards text when requesting from supports, which is a funny gimmick. Number 725 is Bouncer Guest. This is our first guest skin with a hint of 3D clothing. It's quite the most basic it can get, but this type of design, well, yes, contradicting this game's base core design philosophy, still usually looks good. This skin is just so incredibly basic, how much higher can you really expect? The Agent skin set looks similar to Bouncer, but at least there are a group of skins who can put each other higher up. Number 724 is Butcher Slasher. What is that? I mean, sure, it's something, I guess. This skin is based on Pyro from Emesis Blue, an animated horror film. I mean, they fit the reference well, I suppose, but incredibly boring skin. I just assuming one of the devs is a fan. Number 723 is Son of Man 07. This skin is based on the painting Son of Man, and I mean, they fit the reference pretty well. There's at least the tiniest bit more going on with him in this skin, but we're still so deep into the rapid fire random skin section. Number 722 is Milestone 1 Builderman. This skin is cute, being Builderman's avatar from January and February of 2011. While a lot of these character skins blend together, I still kinda like the general design of the hard hat, outfit, and jeans. Though, massive missed opportunity to not make the Builderman milestones the Builders Club tiers. Those became their own skins instead for some reason. Number 721 is Mysterious Sheriff Chance. Mysterious Sheriff once again has very little going on, likely referencing Murder Mystery 2 with the barely noticeable unique gun, the revolver. Number 720 is Molly Guest. Molly is a side character in the last Guest movie. She's only up here for a unique charge sound effect, which isn't too unique to her as a lot of the female guests have it, but it's something, unique request lines too. Number 719 is Telemon Shaleski. This skin looks so similar to Taff, but that's a good thing. If you haven't noticed yet, default Taff hasn't appeared yet because I genuinely love their design. So I suppose having a headpiece is enough to put the skin the tiniest bit higher. This skin is based on Shaleski's old main account, Telemon. Number 718, Dummy 07. One of the quite a few Get a Snack at 3 AM references, Dummy is the only skin ever to receive a character-specific nerf. This all dark gray color design used to be incredibly powerful with the invisibility gained from using cologne, the dark color and lack of accessories making you essentially completely invisible. This skin would receive a nerf of invisibility 4 to 3 to counter this. Probably around early 2025, I'd say this was if not the most used skin in the whole game. Number 717 is Celebration Elliot. This is one of the two final skins to be added to the ranking before locking in the number of 782. The facial expressions are unique and fun looking, but just doesn't work very well in my opinion. Plus the design is trying to be unique, which it succeeds, but that doesn't mean I think it looks very good. It has a unique pizza throw however, so that's something. Number 716 is Ninja Taff. First Taff skin, and it isn't default. Ninja is a collab skin with Doomed to Die, and it's boring. I like the character design, don't get me wrong, but as a lot of these placements down here already are, it's just boring. However, the unique trip mine is kinda cool. Number 715 is Scout Pot Noob. We sort of forgot to add a reference for this one. I don't know what this little guy is based on, no clue, but he kinda looks funny, so I'll let it pass. Once again, another skin with unique request lines, which are cute, I suppose. Number 714 is Potskar, which is just another pot skin. This is just my Dusakar bias giving extra points. Number 713 is Fishbowl 07. This skin is the definition of weird and ugly, based off the vicious fishes and fishbowl accessories rolled into one. But I kinda love it for that, they don't do stuff like this anymore. Number 712 is Boy Guest. This skin is based off the very old Roblox gender select screen. It's a neat skin idea, but looks really weird to me. I don't know why this is what they came up with when it came to thinking of a basic male avatar, but I kinda love how unique old Roblox was. Number 711, Milestone 1 Shaleski. I honestly think the Shaleski milestones are a letdown as a whole, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a remake of them going down the line. And this one is sorta funny based on Shed's avatar from January of 2013. Number 710 is Original Cool Kid. This is essentially Cool Kid, but not with the generally ugly makeovers Forsaken gave to him. I don't typically put the originals over the defaults, but this is quite the exception. Also, it resembles the actual avatar and has unique pizza minions. Number 709 is Milestone 1 Cool Kid. Okay, it's a bit ironic this got placed right after. I clearly won't end up liking the Cool Kid milestones either, but this one is at least okay with the new face and tail, but just okay. Number 708 is Beach Sander Dusakar. Quite the colorful skin, but I can't even hate it. It's unique. The head is also a beach ball, possibly based on the gear and its weird looking but unique staff. Number 707, it came from the mansion Dusakar. Fun name, this skin is based on the original mansion map in classic Roblox, and it actually captures that feeling quite well. It's missing the retro animations, which would have put it significantly higher, but I also like the staff and the scarecrow-like appearance. Number 706 is Classic Shaletsky. Weird naming system, as it feels like a lot of the Shaletsky old avatars are classic, and this one gets the name. Anyways, the chicken heads go way too hard. That was an exaggeration, but they removed the iconic face, so I needed to give something else to justify the placement. He had this avatar in the last 2 months of 2012. Number 705 is Classic Noob. Another classic. Oh, that's not what I expected. I don't know why this avatar has that stupid hair that is only yellow to match the skin color of the avatar, nor the outfit. I like the skin's design, but why is this called classic? I don't know. Number 704 is Legacy Rudolph Elliott. This one isn't great. I actually like the cinnamon-like color choice and the antlers, but that's about it. The skin is another that suffers from the 2D textures. Number 703 is Dad07. I like the smaller details added to sell the idea of continued Cool Kid 07 lore to make him look like a dad as the glasses and outfit. I also like how the notes we wrote in this section just said canon dad design, which is all I needed to write this script. Number 702 is Slendy07. This skin is shockingly based on Slenderman. How could you tell? I mean, sure, it's Slenderman. I don't know what else to say, this is embarrassing. Number 701 is Dapper Cool Kid. They added a snazzy hat and dapper outfit to Cool Kid. What else justifies the top 701? God, that feels so weird to say. This ranking has really just begun, hasn't it? And number 700 is Cool07. This skin is pretty neat, rolling 2 existing characters into one, continuing the lore between the two, and I'm still yet to understand. The Z fighting on the back of the head kills me though. Anyways, this video has really just begun. However, we've reached the top 700 where my voice departs until the top 100. I cannot tell you how many hours that is going to be from now at the time of writing this, but it's time to switch off. See ya!
Number 699, Deep Sleep Guest 1337. Why is this skin used so much? It's just so boring. It doesn't reference anything, and it's just an alright outfit slapped onto an existing character. I don't hate it by any means though, it just feels overrated. Number 698, Milestone 1 2-time. Okay, the real 2-time milestones, not those awful legacy ones, there really isn't actually that much more detail to this one except the good looking belt. And apparently they're just allergic to giving 2-time any sort of color, but it's alright and already off to a way better start than the legacy milestones. Number 697, Cake Elliott. Cute skin, likely a reference to a Make the Cake series. I like the pink color hat for a change, and the outfit actually looks pretty alright. This skin throws the classic cake item as its pizza throw ability too. It's the little details. Number 696, Milestone 1 Guest 1337. This skin's outfit has a lot of detail that sort of gets killed by the lack of 3D clothing or closer details. I like these milestones a lot, but this is just a repetitively poor start to them. But the outfit still looks pretty cool, but could have been better. Number 695, Tester Builder Man. This skin looks pretty funny. A brighter outfit, glasses, and an apple for who knows what. I can't get every reference down perfectly, and this is one of those. Number 694, Burger King 0077. Here is your second and final beloved Burger King skin of the list. It's sad to see them go. Why is this almost 100 spots above the first? Well, 0077 looks a lot better in the outfit. Extra points in general for just naming your skin Burger King. And apparently they're offering up to $16 an hour over where I am. That's pretty damn good in a country where housing is double every decade and the minimum wage is $7.25. Am I getting off topic? Number 693, Buff Shedletsky. This skin looks incredibly stupid and I love it for that. Any skins that aren't the regular avatar shape with thinner arms or body parts in general usually don't look good. But exceptions like this always make it a funny design choice. Despite all these old and uninteresting skins, they still hold a charm to them because the devs don't make skins quite like this anymore. Number 692, Disco 007 and 7. The render for this skin references John Arbuckle, and I love it for that. And if you don't know who that is, you're also probably the part of the American literacy crisis. The brown coat looks alright on this one despite me not really liking the color choice, but the reference is pure gold.
Number 691, Spiral 2 Time. Hey guys, yeah, I'm back for like 1 second, even though I just left. This video releases in like 5 days of the time of me recording this, and now realizing the script, I just forgot to write something about Spiral 2 Time. So oh yeah, let me just fix that real quick. Spiral 2 Time. This skin is pretty cool. I like the Spiral. It's based on what's this called? The skin is probably inspired in a scene of Uzumaki. Uzumaki is like a horror manga by Anyways, by okay.
690, glow-in-the-dark Dusukar. I mean, the idea is there, and it fits Dusukar as a character really more than anyone else, but they could have tried to make this look a little bit better. Another similar looking skin later on pulled off this same design significantly better, but it's a great idea. Number 689, Casual Elliot. I love the texture on this skin. It's a nicer outfit for Elliot and generally looks pretty nice. It's no 3D clothing, but credit for where it's due. Number 688, Vampire Shedletsky. I like this era of vampire skins over this era of vampire skins. Apparently this one actually has 3D clothing at the top of his shirt. Like, can you even tell? I love vampire-like designs, but they barely tried with this one. Number 687, Easter Noob. This skin is really just alright at best. The small flower designs and the bunny ears look fine. I still do like this early 2025 simple skin design era, so it's alright. The brighter colors are always a plus for me. Number 686, Sailor Guest 1337. Fun design, but missed opportunity of some slightly better detailed clothing. This skin has a great blend of blue and white, sailor accessories, and a generally good outfit all around. I thought this skin was a simple sailor design, but apparently it has a reference to Johisku Hajishaitai from the 8 major story arc / part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, JoJo Leon. Yeah, that's what the skin is. I have no idea what that means at all either. Number 685, Paintball Builderman. I've given up on keeping track on how many Builderman skins are a random era of Builderman's accounts. This one being March 2009. I mean, sure, that's it. The paintball design is cool enough. Number 684, Cooler Cool Kid. The ripped jeans and skateboard crack me up. They emphasize this silly archetype for Cool Kid in so many ways. It isn't a good skin with barely anything going for it, but those sunglasses really sell it for me. Number 683, Legacy Festive Builderman. Default Builderman, but with some lights strung around his head. Really knocked it out of the park with this one. But the sentries have a unique and generally pretty cool sentry design. When it comes to Builderman and his gimmicks, unique sentry models, or earmen, the red and green designs on them here look pretty nice. Number 682, Milkman Elliot. For the precisely 3 people who wanted a Milkman Elliot skin for Christmas, I have great news for you. Sure, this skin exists, I suppose. He throws a milk bottle instead of pizza. That's fun, I guess. We are now 100 skins in, and I started this script 3 days ago. Am I gonna finish in time? Number 681, Yolker 007 and 7. Surprise, this is the only skin that references the incredible Roblox 2018 icon. Number 680, Pink Day Chance. This skin references the pink Sparkle Time fedora, but actually expands on the design pretty well. I like the Sparkle Time design and the suit. It's a nice take on Chance's design with the fedoras. Number 679, Blue Day Chance. Exactly what I just said, but I like blue more as a color. Number 678, Genesis Noob. This skin is weird, boring, and has literally nothing going on. Ew, wait! Are those retro animations? These are, I think, the first set of quote-unquote unique animations we've seen. I put that in quotations because we've seen like a gazillion skins with these animations, but that's not important! Retro animations can be really cool sometimes, and fit a character well, along with some character movesets looking really good with them. So despite their literally negative design, that alone can be enough to push this ranking somewhere. Also, apparently the skin alone completely broke the game on 3 different occasions and somehow caused maps to stop loading. Fun. Number 677, Jordan Elliott. Character from work at a pizza place. Jordan also has those unique retro animations and a neat spawning detail with the rainbow outlines just like classic Roblox. Slightly more interesting design, so gets placed above. Number 676, Sally Elliott, another pizza place character with retro animations and custom expressions too. Number 675, Tauzuku Dusakar. This Dusakar skin has a design of green strokes of what looks like paint, based on the classic Roblox user Tauzuku, who quit in like 2018. Before most of the viewers watching this video were born, I think. Roblox says my average viewer age is 18 to 25, but both me and you know that's BS. Number 674, McGillary Shedletsky. This skin was an avatar of Telemon in February 2009. Another one of those skins. I like it a bit though. I swear to God it's supposed to look like Link from Legend of Zelda. It's gotta be. Number 673, Scoutmaster Guest 1337. Another guest skin with great design potential in 2D clothing. The hat that awfully bleeds through the hair and the tiniest amount of 3D clothing is enough to place this one somewhere. I really do like these guest designs. Number 672, Girl Guest 1337. Yeah, it's basic, but this simple design is significantly better than the boy option for the reference of these skins. She also has the unique charge sound effect too. Number 671, Chef Gecko Elliott. This skin on the flip side has a great amount of clothing detail, well-modeled body parts, and a okay cover choice. My issue with it? This thing is a reptile. Look, I just don't like it. It's unique, but could benefit from being a human-like design instead. He throws a thing for his pizza throw ability. I could not tell you for $1 million what it is. Number 670, Milestone 1 Elliott. Say what you want to say, I think the Elliott milestones go so hard. The vibrant red and yellow starry and futuristic design combined with spikes and armbands is really good design. Milestone 1 went to the absolute minimum with these details, but it only goes up from here. Number 669, Astronaut Builderman. Builderman's avatar. This one he had on for about all of 2009. It's an astronaut. Cool. I guess? The hard hat on top despite the helmet is a bit funny, I suppose. Number 668, Magic Ninja 007 and 7. This skin is fine. The face is unique at the very least, but this is one of so many ninja or just genuinely dark skins designs in general that doesn't let anything stand out, referencing the Magic Ninja accessories. Number 667, Ghostidir Dusakar. Dusakar looks pretty great on white for the most part, especially the pumpkin, based on the Ghostidir accessory. There's definitely quite a lot of missed potential that the future Dusakar skins fill in later. Number 666, Pedro.exe. At number 666 is finally Pedro.exe, the first John Doe skin. John Doe and a couple other killers take so long to begin appearing due to a really solid base character design, as well as a new skin gimmick potential such as chase themes and really good remodel potential that Slasher and Cool Kid don't exactly have. In our case here, John Doe has spikes, a trail, a huge throbbing arm, a claw, and even more in his complex design. This opens the gateway for even boring or uninteresting skins off his model to score way higher in the ranking, like this for instance. This skin is just a poor implication of a Roblox user, Pedro Pula, onto John Doe, but as a character, he still has a great design. Number 665, Classic 1x1x1. Now let's follow that up with our lowest 1x skin, basically repeating all the points I just made. Classic 1x is the lowest 1x skin on the list, but placing this high due to 1x and all of their effects opening up a way for so much great skin potential. This one in particular is just his classic avatar used in events. It comes with unique zombies, but it doesn't look good. Number 664, World Investigator 007 and 7. Somewhat interesting outfit design that could be so much better, but when can't you appreciate 2D clothing, right? Anyways, no idea what this is a reference to either. The globe on his head is somewhat interesting design idea, I guess. Number 663, Trapped Noob. Okay, this skin is really just that basic, but the 3D look is actually really neat. Not sure why we're trying to make optical illusions out of our Forsaken skins, but sure. Number 662, Biker Guest 1337. Getting real sick of these completely random side quest Guest is doing for all of these skins. The only good part of this skin is the mask covering the face, which is cool, I guess. I don't know, I'm getting real sick of these Guest skins. Number 661, Construction Worker. Oh, that's a pretty decent design. I love construction design so much, and Builderman couldn't make it work better. Orange and gray is a color scheme that always works, and the hard hat is actually pretty nice working. If only it had any sort of unique buildings. Number 660, Weirdly Strict Cool Kid. This skin is horrific. Based right off of the character from Weirdly Strict Dad. This skin is just lovely. Cool Kid actually works really well sometimes when in his skins where he's not just all red, and I suppose this is a major example of that. Number 659, Party Builderman. I like the party skin set for the most part. This is another Builderman skin allergic to any sort of unique building, but the red and white looks pretty cool, along with the hat. The outfit is kind of atrocious. Sorry for what I'm sure is many fans of this skin, though it's styled on the Roblox birthday gear from 2010, which is pretty cool. Remember when this game was retro? Number 658, Steampunk Noob. Oh boy, I love steampunk skins. What is this? Is that it? Seriously? The 20% of this skin with actual detail unfortunately looks great? The hat? That's it? God, what missed potential! Number 657, Agent 007. Maybe it's a silly explanation, but I actually really like the Agent skin group for just being a group. The black outfits that all sync up with each other is something I wish they did more often, honestly. Doesn't look great on 07, however. Number 656, Whales Shedletsky. This skin is referencing one of the Shedletsky's old games, which is cool. Nuke the whales. What were you up to, Shedletsky? Anyways, fun skin. I like the horrible whale model on his shoulder. Number 655, Default Taff. This is a pretty big one, and it better become a plushie in the future, and that is the only way I will give money to this game. Well, if you don't count Robux. Taff has a really great design. It is very simple, and I can only place default skins so high, but I really like the black and gold color scheme, plus the hoodie. Number 654, Combat Dummy. This is a combat dummy from Item Asylum. Simple but pretty iconic design, being essentially a one-to-one recreation. This skin has unique request lines, which were not recorded here, so I guess I gotta read some of them out myself for you. Oh, I need help, and you better not cast a lightning bolt insta-okay. That is awful. Oh, and this is another skin genuinely really powerful with Ghost Burger. Take notes. Number 653, Jake Guest 1337. This is a good design. Orange and black are colors that sorta always worked well together, and they didn't go too crazy with the design either. He has a simple armbands and cape. This skin is Jake from Lumion Legacy, and comes with some unique request lines too. Number 652, Serturian Guest 1337. This skin is a lot. Probably the most detailed we've seen on a skin so far. There's unique faces, a custom outfit, a headpiece, armbands, and even unique block animation. And I don't like any of it. Nothing about this design works together for me. It's a reference to something, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it in general. As for that unique block, it's something, but extremely small. Number 651, Usher Elliott. This skin actually has a pretty snazzy design with a red and yellow. I like it. He throws popcorn instead. And it was here I realized the unique models of the pizza also show up in the indicators, which are really sick. Sometimes simple is better, I suppose. Number 650, Weeping Angel 2-Time. These horrific creatures from Doctor Who don't exactly translate into Forsaken very well, making the already extremely colorless character even more grayscale, but the nearly invisible face and stony texture looks pretty cool, so I guess I can put it a bit higher. Number 649, Tropical Trapper Taff. This skin is also a lot. Not to say I hate it, but it's quite a noisy skin to say the least. At least they tried to be unique with all the colors, but they're either too faded or too bright, with little in between. The unique trip mine isn't much either. Number 648, Bazooka Builderman. Waiter, another Builderman skin referencing a Roblox bundle. The textures on this skin here are so god-awful I find it hilarious. For how stretched they are, I cannot begin to tell you what on earth is on his back either. Number 647, Anonymous Father 007 and 7. This skin is based on the pixel art of Flint from Mother 3. I like the cowboy design, but it suffers from being a little too cartoony. I don't know how to put it, but it isn't bad. Number 646, Fixer Upper. This skin is a really cute reference to the original error screen Roblox had. It's stuff like this I really liked about old Roblox. And if you can notice it, this skin has a unique hammer too. Number 645, Bloxy Noob. This skin used to be really powerful to hide Slate skin, but now it got patched and he really is just a giant Bloxy Cola. Love it. You get top 645. Number 644, Tough Guy Santa Guest 1337. Another skin with absolutely atrocious muscle textures, and it is just so funny to me. It's sort of a funny skin idea, I guess, and I mean, I like the hat a lot. Number 643, All-Star John Doe. This skin is just there. The football just super glued onto his shoulder is just the laziest thing they could have done. However, the white color scheming and the helmet don't look too bad. And pairing as a sports player with Soccer Legend 1X is pretty clever to make the killers tied to sports. Just saying, Slasher would be a kick-ass hockey player. Number 642, Legacy Reindeer 007 and 7. I kinda like this one. Easily one of the better old Christmas skins, with good looking antlers and a couple other details. The clothing could really use some better detailing, but the color choice isn't half bad. Number 641, Cashier Elliot. Once again, another get a snack at 3 a.m. reference. This one has a nothing design, but several unique pizza throws for a switch up. Nothing crazy, but variety is better. Number 640, Hilton 007 and 7. I literally cannot ask you why there's a skin based off, Hilton hotels? Look, I've been to these quite a few times here in America. They're like the dry toast of hotel chains. Number 339, Chef Shedletsky. It's Shedletsky as a chef. I mean, you got what you asked for. Hold on. The name in the spreadsheet for this one says Chef Letsky. Is that actually the name? If so, this deserves way higher. Number 638, Shopkeeper Elliot. This weird looking skin turns Elliot into Zachary from OFF. OFF? How do I pronounce this? Whatever.
No.
It's a really cool design, but pure white means I can barely see a thing in the details. Unique pizza throw though, but I suppose that gets old. Number 637, Uni Elliot. This skin is cute. I love the face, and the details are just alright at best. But the backpack is cool. I like the slight hint of 3D clothing too. I'm glad that's somewhat starting to be relevant. Number 636, Mirror Chance. For one of the very few achievement skins in the game, Mirror Chance is, very interesting skin. Really knocked it out of the park. Even the gun forgot to have color. Okay. This skin actually looks different depending on the lighting due to the texture he uses, and that's a really cool detail. Along with being obtained through an actual unique achievement of gambling until you're as fragile as a mirror, see what they did there? I could justify this skin a little bit higher. Number 635, Green NV1X. This skin is a reference to the Roblox game Keyboard Hero, Arena. It just looks a bit off, with a different body type and whack-ass hair, okay? I don't really hate it. 1X skins just default usually look pretty good, but this is no exception. Number 634, Bob Builderman. Been a while since we saw retro animations, but something this skin actually does really well is those animations on top of Builderman. They look really cool in retro. This skin is apparently a reference to, I'll just read it out. Reference to a Bob, a character that appears in many of Max's videos, spelled with two X's and a Z. This comes from an old series made by Max called There's a Robloxian House. Yeah, that's it. Comes with unique request lines too. Number 633, Bobo Elliott. I got no idea if these two extremely similar names were meant to be next to each other. Bobo Elliott has the most adorable face from the Evade collab and has a unique pizza throw. That's it. I find the face adorable and tend to rank collabs higher anyways. Number 632, Legacy Santa Shedletsky. It's Santa Shedletsky. Exactly what you asked for. I mean, I don't know where to rank this. It's just Shedletsky as Santa. Can't really mess it up. Well, I guess you can. There's a significantly better Santa Shedletsky at exactly 131 spots later from now. Wait. Don't skip ahead, because I said that. If you've made it this far, aren't you already basically going to watch the whole thing? Yeah? Number 631, Nacho Guest 1337. Reference to Nacho Libre. I love it. Well, actually, I don't because the skin is just alright, but the cape looks good at this time. They usually aren't too good at those. Number 630, Luis Gamer Cool 23 Shedletsky. Now this is a real classic right here, based on the Roblox account and comes with unique request lines. Number 629, Legacy Milestone 3 2-Time. These old milestones really aren't doing well, are they? As 2-Time is still apparently allergic to having any sort of color, this skin is just fine. They added somewhat interesting details, which while still being boring are at least something that fits the design. Number 628, Dude 1 Elliott. Another classic, the creator of Work at a Pizza Place. I quite like his avatar, but it's just a reference itself like Uly's Gamer that gives him any sort of decent placement, with unique faces too. Number 627, Donald P. Sullivan Chance. What is that monstrosity of a hat? That's what this skin is based on, the Donald P. Sullivan accessory. Who buys this? The all yellow and gold is somewhat unique, I guess. An okay but stiff looking cape, but a unique coin. It isn't much, but you don't see that often. Number 626, Milestone 2 Shedletsky. This is just Pirate Shedletsky with extra steps. I like the clothing a bit, and Milestone 1 hat on his shoulder is a fun detail, but it's just a bit of a letdown for level 50. Oh, and this is just his avatar from February 2013. Another one of those. Number 625, Anonymous 007 and 7. Reference to the Anonymous hacker group, which works pretty well for 007 and 7, I'd say. It's another extremely dark and hard to identify skin, but the mask stands out well and looks pretty alright. Number 624, Default 1X. Default 1X probably looks real different after the recent update, so I suppose this is sort of a legacy Default 1X. Anyways, Forsaken's take on the 1X is honestly pretty great. I love the ambience of effects and how neon they are. This expands really well to make a lot of 1X skins look good by default. Number 623, Legacy Milestone 1 1X. Everything I just said, but they added armbands. Groundbreaking stuff right here. Number 622, Default Slasher. To knock out the more defaults, Default Slasher looks great too. I used to hate the design and thought it looked like the Brawl Stars logo, still does, but the overall outfit and color scheme are pretty good for an original character. This skin leaves less work to do when it comes to making other slasher skins, but that isn't really necessarily a bad thing. Number 621, Milestone 2 Slasher. So this one is a bit different. I put Milestone 2 below Milestone 1. I genuinely think Milestone 2 is just a bit less interesting. This is just this close to being flat out worse than the original. It's just so dark. The mask changes are good and it fits the horror theme a bit better, but that's sort of it. Compared to Milestone 1, which connects to the lore a bit better too, they sort of devolved with this milestone.
Number 620, because Olkin forgot to voice it again, is Legacy Snow 2-Time. I prefer to call this Snow Time. I like it, the dorky snowman face is spot on, and the hat looks pretty nice too.
Number 619, Commando Guest 1337. This one is quite a lot, turning Guest into a Skull Pilot Commando. Some details I like, such as the mechanical wingsuit and outfit details, but it really suffers from such an awful color scheme, I can barely see these details. Number 618, Buttermilk Noob. This outfit is real snazzy. Okay, not really, the skin is really boring with a flat outfit, but the 2D clothing looks good for once and the color choice is actually pretty good. I like the cheeky face too. Number 617, Butcher's Hook John Doe. This John Doe skin is based on the horrific hillbilly from Dead by Daylight, having a nice looking modeled arm and mask. That's unfortunately all they did for such a high potential design, not even changing the effects color. Come on! Number 616, Ghost Detective 2 Time. This funny looking dunce man is referencing Sizzle from the game Ghost Trick. Orange and black, as I mentioned earlier, usually always works, but I mostly just like the funny hat. This is also finally the first time I'm going to bring up the Second Life of 2-Time skins so far. They haven't been anything crazy or worth noting, but this one turns in blue. That's it. It's probably lore related or something, I don't know. Number 615, Classic Nosferatu. Hey, forgot this guy existed? Don't worry, I did too. Nosferatu really doesn't look half bad in this classic style. Maybe he'd fit the game better too if he looked like this. The red and black look alright, along with a unique bat model. I love vampire designs. Number 614, Lots of Iman Chance. Referencing Harry Enfield from Loads of Money, this skin is pretty cool with a rich design, golden sparkle fedora, and generally good color scheme. The best part is, of course, the coin flip being a model of Robux. Or what is this, a Robuck? Is that a word? Number 613, Retro Elliot. Another ultra classic with the rainbow outline spawn and the retro animations. Now on, Elliot. Number 612, Toy 1X. Our famous last piece in previous skin rankings, Toy 1X has somewhat redeemed himself. I've actually come to appreciate the toy skins a bit more for referencing the Roblox toys pretty well, and somewhat sleek looking models, which Toy does too. The unfortunate, barely noticeable Lego looking parts, but more plastic looking design and of course retro animations, looks cool on 1X. Not to mention, the ribcage is now just an image on one instead of being a 3D model inside, which is a neat detail. Number 611, Dog Chance. This is one of the 2 Chance skins named Dog. Nice job, guys. The suit actually goes kinda hard on this skin, plus the fun colors and fedora. However, the face really throws me off. Oh yeah, already another furry skin on the OC characters, but now there's 2 of them. Number 610, Tree Hugger Elliot. Just realized there's a skin named Tree Hugger and Tree Cutter. That's pretty funny. This skin is cute. It's extremely simple, but I kinda like it for that. Maybe green just looks good on Elliot. The pizza throw is a little plant too. I love it. Number 609, Godmother Guest 666. We've reached our lowest Guest 666 skin. What a beauty we've got here. This skin references, oh god, another one of these. Similar appearance to Carolot's second form from Perluri Magi Maldoka Magica, who comes up with this. What is this? Sixer Skins looks incredibly awesome. This beast has the adorable, most insane killer design by far, and its skin really makes a great advantage of it. This one actively makes the thing incredibly ugly and horrific, but you know, in a good way. Number 608, Medic Elliot. Another part of the Doomed to Die collab, pushing it up the ranking. Medic has the most basic design imaginable though, but at least the pizza throw is good. Number 607, Default John Doe. We've come back to John Doe Default again, being an absolutely great model with a lot of details in the effects. I've made every point about this when John Doe was introduced, however, so I can move on. Number 606, Legacy Milestone 1 John Doe. And just like 1X, the Legacy Milestones adds what? Wait, I actually can't tell. But it's something probably cool, so I'll rank it up here. Number 605, Decoy 007 and 7. This skin is a neat reference to the Decoy Deploy potion, which works for 007 and 7 well. This skin looks nothing like him, and that's what makes it work. Turning a human into a potion is well done here too. Number 604, Manager Elliot. Now this is the best job at work at a pizza place. Just look at that grin in the render. He knows he has the power to put people back to work. Create power herency systems. In the workplace, gain all the respect from your fellow Roblox players until someone leads you in front of the neon party design and you hit your face into the resign button. I hope at least one person knows what I'm talking about. Number 603, Barista Elliot. The green and black is cute. I like the barista designs, and the unique pizza throw plus request lines make this one just a bit better. Number 602, Clean Gent 007 and 7. This plaid recycling outfit looks awesome. I love the black and green, and it almost somewhat makes the flat textures a bit more tolerable. Number 601, Legacy Milestone 2 1x. 1x is still looking great as ever, but seriously, without checking, I dare you to find out what this skin added. Seriously, can you actually tell? I'm sure you can't! Which now has me questioning why I put it here. Number 600, David Builderman. And what a way to kick off the top 600 with the head architect of the Void Cold. This skin is just fine, an alright outfit that could benefit from other nicer textures, and has some funky goggles. And must still have allergies to making buildings unique. Even designs are so incredibly rare to such painful missed opportunities. Off the top of my head right now, I can only picture 2 Builderman skins that actually do something truly unique with the buildings of Builderman. Number 599, Milestone 2 Cool Kid. This milestone adds a bit more to Cool Kid, like a surprisingly good looking cape and new effects. It's just still way too red, so I really don't like these milestones that much. Number 598, Gladiator Guest 1337. Another skin based on the last guest. Gladiator looks pretty solid. The colors on it is really unique, but honestly doesn't look that good. However, the cape, armbands, and especially the crown all look pretty solid. It's a really good Gladiator look. Number 597, Light Ninja Shedletsky. Out of the many Shedletsky ninjas, this is my least favorite. The white doesn't stand out much and looks pretty flat, but the symbolism and general ninja outfit looks pretty nice like it does here. Number 596, Shadow Ninja Shedletsky. This is just about the inverse of the previous skin, with the black ninja headband. The black works better than the white, especially for a ninja design.
In number 595, because Zoltkin forgot another, is Fire Ninja Shiletsky. This one makes use of red and black, the color combination that works the best in my opinion. The hair poking out is the only part that genuinely looks awful, however.
Number 594, Punk 2-Time. I'm still so distracted by the lack of color in this character's skin, but Punk's ripped yet detailed outfit and the headphones look pretty alright. It made a lot more use out of black and white than we normally see. Number 593, Vagabond Shedletsky. This skin is Vagabond from Combat Initiation, a pretty neat remake for the collaboration. The headpiece and unique faces look pretty alright, the expressions in the faces especially do really well as a good looking sword. Number 592, Inba Taff. Taff can make quite literally any color combination work with the primarily black outfit, and this is once again another example of that, referencing Tweenwee Imba from Tahoo Project, which I don't know what that is. And the pink looks honestly really good on Taff, I'm gonna be honest. Number 591, Fancy 2-Time. This is the other fancy skin of the game, being none other than a British reference. The suit and top hat are spot on, and somewhat makes grayscale work. Oh, and the monocle looks great. Thank you, James, for putting Treat the British well in my file names, too. Number 590, Cultist Cool Kid. This is just me thinking Cool Kid can fit any crazy archetype, now a cult leader. The unique sword and walk speed override for the 3 of you who can actually notice it is pretty cool, as well as unique pizza minions. Number 589, Punk Builderman. Waiter, another Builderman avatar skin. This time from July to August of 2009. I don't actually know why I feel like I need to mention that, along with a love for the retro animations on Builderman. The UI that pops up when you can't place a building referencing classic Roblox is genius. Number 588, Counter Guest 1337. This skin is a reference to Counter-Strike. Despite pretty boring ideas with the design, there's a pretty alright use of 3D-ish looking clothing on this skin, I suppose, even though it's just blue and black. Number 587, Tommy Guest 1337. Based on another Friday the 13th movie, Tommy has a pretty laid-back outfit which doesn't look half bad. The fluff around his neck and slight hint of 3D clothing didn't miss here, along with great clothing textures. Nothing exactly interesting, unfortunately. Number 586, Legacy Milestone 4 Noob. Our first and lowest Milestone 4 skin on the list is, unsurprisingly, Noob. They gave him a pretty uninteresting king outfit. The cape and golden armor look pretty good, and I don't mind the crown or face, but that's it for level 100. Number 585, Gene Guest 1337. I am so sick of these random guest skins. Oh my god. Gene, who are you? Oh, he doesn't look that bad. Gene, the protagonist from the game God Hand, has a great looking outfit, sleeves, and a hint of 3D clothing. It looks good and has a great design, but look, these guest skins are just like boring. They all blend together way too well to be appealing to me. Apparently this skin has voice lines too, but I genuinely cannot hear them, at least in this recording. Better luck next time, I guess. Number 584, Milestone 2007 and 7. To continue down the lane of archetypes I'm sick of, how about some cool kid in 7 lore? Fine, this milestone doesn't look that bad. I quite like the suit with blue on white, the glasses, and the general tame look. It's average, but that isn't a bad thing. Number 583, Technician Builderman. Once again, another Doomed to Die collab. Technician has a pretty okay design with her outfit and her hair too. I don't bring up hair often due to it basically always being a copy and paste, but this time around she has actually somewhat silky, dark, and purple hair. I like it a lot. Number 582, Courier Elliot. This skin is based on Courier from the DLC of Streets of Rogue character. The dark green looks pretty alright. I like the hat and the giant backpack, although it is a bit hard to tell that this is Elliot. There's also a unique pizza throw of whatever this is. Number 581, Prince 2-Time. While very similar to Punk 2-Time, the headpiece and generally solid use of only black and white in the skin's design is what makes it alright. Number 580, Toy Taff. Next of the toy skins, this time a great use of the retro animations on Taff. Due to the dark design, it's still a bit hard to see the small details that he's Lego, however. Number 579, Retro Noob. Basically all of my previous points plus the rainbow outline spawn, which is a genius detail. Number 578, Agent Chance. Chance kills it with this look. As I mentioned earlier, I love the agent category and so many skins sharing the same look. Number 577, Agent Guest 1337. It just looks a bit better on Guest. Number 576, Farm Boy Slasher. Well, this is a bit, horrific. Imagine seeing this thing sprinting at you. Based on Jason's first outfit in Friday the 13th, Part 2, this skin has a pretty horrific look with some sort of bag over his head and ripped plaid outfit. It's a pretty solid design. Number 575, Boss 2-Time. I love how undercover they went with this one, whereas if they want to go with an incognito, dark, covered look, then they at least went all out with a long pitched black coat and hat. Number 574, Milestone 1 Chance. Finally reaching the Chance milestones. This design rocks, turning Chance away from his boring colors to a red and white funky look with a red sparkle fedora. This design is really original and creative, and future milestones, while not changing much, build off of it really well. I love the unique red and white checkering coin too.
Number 573 is Oldkin Forgot again as Milestone 1 Dusakar. And we continue with our Dusakar milestones. This one also rocks. Dusakar wears a great looking white coat, which I mentioned earlier. Looks great on him. I also appreciate this time around that they actually didn't change the pumpkin texture in general, to still make it feel like the same character, just upgrading in ranks of the wizard-like design.
Number 572, Double Life 2-Time. Pretty funny reference, being Gru from Despicable Me. The first life on this skin could also have a bit more going for it, but adopting Gru's classic design in the second life is great. Also, seeing 2-Time in any bright colors is still a plus. Number 571, JJ5X5 Builderman. Based on JJ5X5, I just think the white suit looks great despite the 2D clothing. Wearing his white top hat on his side while also including a white Builderman hat is clever too. Number 570, Milestone 2 Builderman. This one looks pretty cool. I like how it still maintains the original classic Builderman look, but adds more to his belt of sorts and indicates how he's upgrading. The sunglasses are also a fun detail too. Number 569, Gratimeo Taff. This skin is based on Gratimeo from Postmortem, aside another cool collab. I like the retro animations just as much as the next guy. Number 568, Skylesha? That's Shedletsky backwards. This skin just inverts everything from Shedletsky, the backwards name likely referencing the evil version of Peter from Family Guy. Sorry, that's... Reader? Repeater? I don't know. Number 567, Princess Two Time. Not seeing Two Time in black is such a refreshing sight. It isn't much, but I just love the pure white. The headpiece is pretty, and even the hair is wider than Kim Kardashian's household. Number 566, Juggernaut Guest 1337. Another Doomed to Die collab skin. Yes, another. The unique shield and sound effects are really unique on this one. I like the tried look, however, due to it being a collab skin, it's full of character design references I just don't understand. Like the bunny on the torso, I kinda love it for that. Number 565, Mailman 007 and 7. I don't know why I find putting these characters into basic 9-to-5 jobs so appealing. The mailman look is basic, it's simple, but sort of charming in a way. Number 564, High School Builderman. This skin being a reference to David Baszucki's absolutely awful high school photo is genuinely hilarious. I always knew he was a gangster. Number 563, Kimura Noli. Finally, our lowest Noli skin. Noli 2 comes with a great default design, opening the door for so many incredible skins, and doing a full remodel on him would be the key to getting a lower skin. Just like this. Kimura looks cool, but I can hardly take the face off the hood seriously. It doesn't look that good, but the spiky headpiece and modeled cape look great. Number 562, Viridian Taff. Another example of Taff killing it on any color you give him. The green looks great, based on the Viridian item series. Number 561, Green Day Builderman. I was about to rank this skin way down there until I saw it. The green buildings? This is such a painfully rare occasion, at least so far in the skins we've seen. I think I just need to rank it a bit higher despite how boring the original skin is. Number 560, Butler Dusakar. Dusakar looks great in this outfit, and with an oracle, another example of simple everyday designs on our characters just being a solid skin in general. Number 559, Milestone 2 Guest 1337. I mean, is that really all they did with this design? Don't get me wrong, I like the army ranking up system and his milestones, it works perfectly for him, but I could appreciate this skin more if it was just less bland in the outfit. Number 558, Symbol Guest 666. This skin actually has a pretty neat reference describing that giant eye of his, being a Pokemon creepypasta named Unowned King. This skin looks a bit similar to the default character, but I like the unique sounds. Number 557, Fancy Noob. Finally, our other British skin. They did pretty well with the outfit, and the yellow and blue being my favorite colors is nothing less than what I call bias. But seriously, it's a pretty good skin. Number 556, Steampunk Guest 1337. Now that is a steampunk design. Take that, noob. The flat textures are really killing me, but they even gave him a headpiece this time around. They killed it with the design and the color choice. It's just way too 2D aside from the backpack to look appealing, but I still really appreciate it. Number 555, Marvin Dusakar. More Postmortem. This Dusakar skin is very dark, but doesn't feature a pumpkin head. It's a switch up I don't like, but at least it's unique. However, this skin features a unique spawn protection GUI, which is extremely creative. It isn't used very well in this skin, and the icon doesn't look great, but this opens the door for even more unique aspects to find in skins. Number 554, Pride Chance. I just think Chance works really well with the non-binary flag. Yellow, black, and the purple syncs pretty well with the golden fedora. Number 553, KO Guest 1337. This is a pretty neat guest design. I like the knife attached to her arm, the hair, the backpack. The outfit could have looked a bit better, but there's a nice enough amount of details. Number 552, Nun Slasher. What a horror. I love the unique mask for being as unpleasant as possible, and this is one of their least worthy attempts at making a dress work with their animations, though walking and running doesn't look too great with it. Number 551, Jock 2-Time. This skin is just alright on its own, but there's a bunch of color variants: green, yellow, black, red, and blue. It's a color chance, but the outfit complements them all relatively well, not to mention the somewhat 3D clothing. Number 550, Davy Does Tutorials 33007 and 7. Based on the ARG, Davy is the main protagonist. This skin has a pretty distinct design, comes with unique request lines, and has a minor design change when below 50% health. Number 549, Toy Elliot. Another fine toy skin. This one aligns a lot better with the Roblox toy look and the toy brick cutouts. I also like the retro animations, which I've probably said a gazillion times at this point. Number 548, Econon Noob. I'm gonna be so honest, this skin is probably here from a typo. I think the unique request lines are really funny, but in the 500s, I don't know about this one, guys. Number 547, Avian Sight Chance. This is a cool skin. Yeah, it's still a bit dark and uninteresting, but the mask and the outfit doesn't look half bad. It comes with a unique gun, coin, and sound effects. This is the point on the list where the unique aspects really begin to step up in terms of both quality and quantity. Number 546, Z-Day Builderman. One of the only 3 skins to begin with the letter Z. Seriously, you'd figure it'd be higher than that. This skin has a great reference to the extremely well-known Roblox game Zombies Are Attacking McDonald's. Seems the devs went through the brutal labor to make this skin have green buildings, so I guess I rank it higher for that. Number 545, Y2K Taff. One of the many Y2K skins, but unfortunately I think Taff has the least interesting one. I like the coat and jeans, but the pure black and white really don't work with Taff well. Number 544, Hockey Star Slasher. This skin has a pretty solid amount of hockey details from the mask to the sword, and the backpack, again, could use a bit more of any sort of color, so the details actually become viewable. Number 543, Soccer Legend 1X. Knocking out the last of the sporty killers, Soccer Legend has a ball head, looking a bit weird, but I quite like the orange and white particle changes. It looks nice. Number 542, Pajama Cool Kid. This skin has a full 3D bodysuit that looks great. I like how they played around with the shadows of red and the spikes crawling up above his back. It looks a bit weird on his bloody red body, but Cool Kid definitely would wear this. It references a Draco Bloxer, and I can definitely see it.
Number 541, because Olskin forgot again, is Kadi Noob. I have no reason to put this mutant gradient of a skin above literally hundreds at this point, but Kadi Noob just looks so perfectly stupid with that face, and the fact that the skin is comically overpowered with Ghostburger is pretty funny.
Number 540, Street Stunter Shedletsky. What a wacky design. I love it. This skin is based on the Stunter Helmet, a reward from the Takeover Roblox event, but they actually went all out with expanding that one accessory into a whole skin of orange and blue. None of it in particular looks very good, but I just love the creativity coming out of the skin. Something I wish they did more with skins instead of just making everything outside of the accessory blank. Number 539, Mouse Taft Taff. This is another really distinct design with some nice bleeds of red and white and black, and based on the kitten hood accessory. There's also a unique black and red trip mine with the absolute most horrific sound effect in the game. Number 538, Dr. Ludwig 2-Time. This skin is based on Frieza Ludwig from the Team Fortress 2 film. The outside is a little bland, but the face looks pretty nice and spot on. I'm glad they at least did leave a little bit of clothing, simple, but an awful quality texture. The second half-life isn't bad either, but it removes the rare color you see in the 2-Time skins nowadays. Number 537, Hungry Guest 666. I promise the Sixer skins get interesting soon. Right now they're a little bit carried completely by the default skin, which hasn't even appeared yet. Hungry Sixer is based on a very hungry Pikachu. This is horrific. There's a few changes in the model, but the giant head looks so comically bad, I love it. Number 536, Bartholomew P. Sullivan. Here's our other Sullivan. This one looks just as weird, and I love the amount of random details nonetheless. For the millionth time, they really need to expand on their color palette. Number 535, Toolbox Noli. The origin of the skin is really funny, making fun of an incredibly low-quality Noli in the studio toolbox. How did it mess up this badly? The Noli skin even lacks a unique Nova star, but I like the unique sound effects a lot. They work really well. Number 534, Memoriam Shedletsky. Speaking of meme designs, Memoriam is a black and white Shedletsky. Yeah, that's it. But the reference being based on the community meme of comically missing his sword swing and then getting flashed with that when you die is genius. Number 533, Toothy Deer Dusukar. Another Dusukar skin based on a Roblox admin. The details are alright in his avatar, even though I usually don't appreciate Dusukar without the iconic pumpkin. The bright red staff, unique colors in both spawn protection and plasma beam. It's all pretty nice looking. Number 532, Boy Veronica. And our final character to receive its lowest placement is Veronica. V has an extremely distinct and interesting design with her television head, opening a gate for so much skin potential. Boy simply just makes her blue and changes the head to TV accessory. I'm personally not a big fan.
Number 531, because Ulfkin forgot again, is Cool Kid Builderman. I promise we're reaching the end of the Builderman skins that are literally just avatars of himself, this one being in late May of 2009. The jeans and classic Roblox logo in the middle look quite nice, and I especially like the red and black hard hat. It's simple, and it works out well.
Number 530, Christmas Cameo Guest 1337. This skin has great attention to detail in the camouflage textures, but they just don't work out perfectly for me. I like the Santa hat changing and the 3D clothing and backpack look alright, but the camouflage doesn't work very well with the already blank clothing and gloves. Number 529, Skyfleet Shedletsky. This skin has a simple design of the Skyfleet line of clothing that doesn't suffer as much from being 2D. The fire complements the black and gold chain design pretty well, the only issue being the jacket in the middle. Number 528, Milestone 1 Slasher. I put the Milestone 1 quite significantly above 2. I think the bacon hair bleeding through the design and mask to appeal more to his original design on top of clothing, honestly looking just as good as 2, is what justifies that logic. Number 527, Anubis 2-Time. I love the Egyptian pharaoh design, it actually looks awesome. There's a bit more experimentation of gold onto the black design of 2-Time, and I love it. Number 526, Demolitionist Half. This skin is one of the collabs based on Isles. There isn't anything too crazy about this skin by any means screams half, but I like the face and outfit of it, it's average. Number 525, Devolve Veronica. This skin really can't be that much higher than the regular counterpart. I only like this one better for the pink and red colors over shades of blue. This one is just the best defaults in the game. However, Veronica has an awesome design. Number 524, Lucas Noob. Well, I love myself some Earthbound references. This unique Ghost Burger in particular sound effect also has a great detail too. Number 523, Smith Chance. I like the softer design with the outlines on this skin. With a hint of 3D clothing too, it's a neat design philosophy to be simple but also have great detail work. The unique gun and coin are also pretty cool too. Number 522, Baller Kid. Okay, this is the actual last sporty killer. Me personally, Cool Kid doesn't even look like half the height to draft in a high school basketball team, but maybe that's just me. The neon white outlined shoes, headband, and jersey look pretty nice on Cool Kid. It stands out a lot of his normally boring color palette. Number 521, Dress Dusukar. Another Earthbound reference. I'm probably being biased for putting Earthbound skins so high, but who's gonna stop me? I also like the very minor but cute detail of the spawn protection sound effect. Number 520, Star Creator Chance. This is the skin awarded to YouTubers. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just okay. The red and white is a color combination that has more potential than it's actually used in, but I suppose the unique coin is something. Number 519, Innovation Noob. Innovation Labs reference. I absolutely adored this game. That doesn't mean I placed it higher than it should be. I actually think this Mad Scientist design looks pretty nice with the goggles and hair. I just want to point out how great of a game this is. Number 518, Miraculous Elliot. Another Easter skin. The golden egg as a head is pretty funny, along with the one on its back. You can't tell me what eggs these are. I wasn't old enough to process egg hunts till they got bad. Oh yeah, a unique pizza throw too. I say unique while there's also the most zero Elliot skins that don't have one. Number 517, Classic Jack Frost 1X. Alright, let's knock out some of the color change 1X skins out of the way. Actually, this classic version of Jack Frost has a coat you can literally barely notice due to the effects. I like the red and blue somewhat, however. Number 516, Monochrome 1X. This skin is Monochrome 1X. I spent 5 months on this video, by the way. Number 515, Everfrost 1X. 1X, but a couple added details. The headpiece and back accessory actually look pretty awesome, even if it's all just blue. Decent skin, though. Number 514, Awesome Ninja Shedletsky. This skin is just based off of the Shedletsky ninjas being obtained when you buy all the others. Based on the original ninja mask of Awesome, this skin also has a fire effect when slashing, which is a small but pretty great detail. Number 513, Turkey Day Shedletsky. I don't know what they expect this skin reference to be. The holiday of Thanksgiving? I don't know. Either way, the skin is pretty great. Shedletsky has an actually really nicely modeled turkey outfit and the most distraught face, as well as a giant sword for some reason. Number 512, Scoundrel Tap. This skin is also a bit too dark to be easy to enjoy, but the hood and slightly browner color scheme look pretty nice. I'm really running out of ideas to say, aren't I? Number 511, Snake 2-Time. This skin is Solid Snake from the Metal Gear series. I love how for anything they decide to recreate with 2-Times, it's just gotta be a black and white character. This skin recreation is pretty spot on, I'd say. The Second Life is cool too. Number 510, Idiot 007. This is the significantly worse take on the You Are an Idiot virus, but that doesn't mean it's bad. 007 has a lot of clever skin ideas that I just don't always work out, I suppose, because I like this idea a lot. Number 509, Invincible Guest 1337. This skin is from the Invincible series, a really distant guest design of blue, yellow, and white and black. This skin has a great balance of colors along with my love for blue and yellow in general. Number 508, Dark Age Ninja Taft. This skin is a great design. Based on the Dark Age Ninja series, this skin shows a spectacular blend of black and blue. It's again painfully dark to appreciate the details too much of, to an extent, but it looks badass. The trip mine is cool too. Number 507, Milestone 2 2-Time. I think this scarf adds quite a bit to this design. Generally, the wraps added to 2-Time in their milestones always fit the character pretty well. If only they started to do anything interesting with the Second Life.
Number 506, because old skin forgot again to get kids getting stupid, is Y2K Dusakar. This skin looks pretty nice on Dusakar. The black and white fade onto the pumpkin, the necklace, and the simplicity in general is a pretty solid take on Y2K, but it isn't the best of the genre just yet.
Number 505, Legacy Milestone 2 John Doe. If my love for John Doe's base design isn't obvious yet, we approach the top 500. This Legacy milestone looks great. The added darkness to his character with the extension of the arm and glitch effect throughout his body, plus the crown, really starts to give off well-added effects here. Number 504, Brawler Specialist Chance. Entering the collab skins for Brawler, I also like this soft but simple design. The black and blue is just fine, but the hat doesn't look too bad. And I'd love to show you guys the unique faces if Beyond Zone ever turned around in his recording. Number 503, Scene Core Slasher. This skin is quite a lot. I like the neon and green pink design for a character like Slasher, plus the mask and hair being somewhat distinct. This scene core punk aspect in general is a great idea, but it is heavily utilized in this skin. W word. Number 502, Bright Eyes Shedletsky. Bright Eyes is another classic. I like her purple look with the scarf and rainbow sword. It's a great counter to being Shedletsky's wife. They give off the same vibe. Number 501, Santa Shedletsky. It's Santa Shedletsky. Exactly what you asked for, but slightly better this time. He has a way better deep-tailed outfit and hat than last time. And number 500 is Milestone 2 Elliot. This expands even better on the awesome Elliot milestones I talked about for one. This added details on the fire fading in from red, orange, and white colors. The neon spiky design and slightly more detailed hat are all great design choices. Number 499, Milestone 2 Chance. Back-to-back milestones. We're back with Chance. I already said what there is to be said about how great this milestone design was, with the star glasses, red and white design, armbands, and belt. It's such a perfect design for Chance, and I am admittedly a bit disappointed they're being remade. It looks good, but it's really unnecessary. Number 498, School Kid. As I mentioned earlier, Cool Kid honestly looks pretty good with some color changes outside of the classic red, and this is a pretty good example of that. I quite like the faded blue and funny school accessories just glued to him. Glasses are a nice touch too. 497, Supermarket Elliot. Another simple job skin that doesn't give much wrong with him. The unique body shape and color choice doesn't look half bad, along with many unique pizza throws of supermarket products. Number 496, Librarian Dusakar. I am fully convinced this is one of his specialties of life is Dusakar with 3D clothing. I'm dead serious. He looks so good with 3D clothing, and this is one of the many examples. I love his really plushy looking robe in this skin, and the belt works really, really well. Number 495, Autumn 2-Time. I like seeing 2-Time outside of their regular black and white color scheme, and the beige doesn't look half bad. The best part of the skin, however, is definitely the second life, with the giant, miraculous looking wings. Yeah, it's a bit much, but I think it's still cool. Number 494, Sagatul Noli. This Noli skin is interesting. The greenish blue design is actually pretty cool, and I'm not a big fan of the textures of the body. The sleeves and hat feel a bit too detailed. I don't know how to put it generally. It's a cool skin, and I can understand people really liking it. Really unique color choice, especially for Noli, and the unique Void Star too. Number 493, Warhead Taff. This skin is a little weird, but cool. Warhead is from the Battle Bricks, with a subspace head and a red and black body. Another generally distinct skin design that Taff has a lot of, and it doesn't stand out too much. But I like the overall textures despite the colors just being a bit overused at this point. Number 492, Anniversary Elliot. This is the first of 6 anniversary skins to celebrate the game turning 1 year old. They have this blood red birthday cake design, which looks good for some of them, but not for Elliot in particular. I love the design philosophy for anniversary skins, but the flat dark red and all the hats overlapping in this one makes it the least appealing. It's too much red trying to work at once. Number 491, 16th Night 1X. This skin is pretty simple, but pretty cool. Referencing Sauku Aizai from the Tahu project, this time, effects always look great on 1X, and changing them is pretty easy. But the white, blue, and red blend together here a bit better than they did on Jack Frost. Number 490, Pride 2-Time. 2-Time looks spectacular on yellow and purple. Well, colorless characters would look technically good on any color, but the non-binary flag works really well here. Number 489, Cecil 007 and 7. Another skin from Invincible. I just think Cecil is a funny skin. I mostly just love his extremely grumpy face and American outfit. The burger couldn't fit better. Number 488, VIP Slasher. This is a huge milestone to reach in this video, being one of the first skins with a custom chase theme. To say it off the bat, is it good? No, I really dislike it. The samples just feel really off to me. It sounds way too goofy, even though that's sort of the point with the drip outfit meme. I don't know why a skin like this is locked behind VIP. The skin is just really not that good. The shoes are hilarious, but the mask is awful. It's a special skin for this ranking as chase themes, one of, if not the most important gimmick, but more skins with chase themes will start appearing. 487, Mad Scientist Builderman. Another really solid scientist skin with a white lab coat. White, frizzly hair, and whack-ass looking goggles. I love it. He also builds white buildings, and like I've already established, it's better than nothing. Number 486, Pumpkin Spice. This skin is pretty good looking. I like Dusakar with this look in the custom modeled pumpkin. The little wings and unique staff look great, and overall orange shades are really, really nice. It isn't perfect with all black, but it's a solid looking skin in general, pretty distinct from the other Dusakars. Number 485, Ironclad Shedletsky. This skin is really cool looking, being ironclad from Slay the Spire. He has a simple but good looking outfit that works with the sleeves pretty nicely. A glowing mask and an alright color choice. I like his unique sword too. Number 484, Zeke the H-Bomb Taff. Welcome to your second out of the 3 skins that begin with Z. This one references a 2017 web series called The Masked Killer, being another rare task skin with retro animations. I wouldn't have put this retro design as high as I did if it didn't have pretty funny request lines, like, I have some bomb if I can get some pizza, and can I have a hug? Poor thing. Number 483, Olivia Shedletsky, another Void Colt skin. Olivia has a dark but pretty solid distinct design. I especially like her mask, hat, and facial expressions. They fit someone like her really well. Her glowing neon sword and outfit in general are both pretty cool and complement each other very, very well. Number 482, Alien Chance. This skin is a real Forsaken throwback, being one of the first big skins in the game. Alien Chance has a simple yet iconic design of the green fedora and suit, most notably green skin. He has the classic Roblox alien gun, a unique coin, a set of sound effects, and even request lines. Zib for schnick whoop jar flip dasham jarba. Number 481, Pool Kid. Another cool kid skin that makes a somewhat interesting design without any red. I don't like the black much, but the neon hat and jacket are pretty cool. I remember first buying this skin for my original killer skin ranking, but not because I wanted it, because I wanted it to look somewhat expensive skin and I wanted to record with something other than default, so I looked like I knew what I was talking about. I clearly still don't. Number 480, 2009 Dusakar. This is Dusakar's old experience, and it gives him retro animations. We know, I love those. Okay, I mostly gave these ones points for the fire trail it leaves. That's not something you see in everyday skins. Number 479, Outlawed Noob. Outlawed is a collaboration with Outlaws of Robloxia. Simple but effective design despite looking like a conehead zombie, but has a pretty decent looking 3D simple outfit. While they weren't captured on camera, this skin has some pretty funny request lines such as, Dude, heal me, kid, I need pizza, and extra cheese. Number 478, Supa Dupa Fly. This skin is the creatively named sequel to Superfly. He has custom but extremely rude request lines which just deemed and guilt-tripped other survivors. The design is fine. It's a red furyish punk outfit, obviously with a backwards cap, because we both agree everyone who wears those has zero etiquette. Number 477, Zombie Letsky. We've made it. The grand finale of the 3 total skins beginning with Z. It's been a long, heartful journey, hasn't it? This skin is fine. The zombie design is above average, even though I would have liked to see the classic zombie Roblox face. I like the head with the brains poking out, it's a fun detail. He also eats brains, which makes me instantly want to say Plants vs. Zombies reference. If so, I gotta pat myself on the back for the 2 Plants vs. Zombies reference in the Mirror 4 skins. Number 476, Evil Green Skeleton. What a figure we got here is Evil Green Skeleton. How intimidating! This skin is such a laughingstock, I actually had to put it near the halfway point. It's such a beautifully dorky design with how the thin limbs are. Wait, apparently this is a reference to the Stuck Inside Green Skeleton verse? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Number 475, Plaid Poet. What a gentleman. The plaid style is a real underrated one, and I'd say it pulls off pretty nicely on this skin. I adore the shades of brown used in the outfit, and the white and black suits complement it really nicely. It's nothing special, it's just a nicely made skin. Number 474, Series Elliot. Simple design, but 5 variants. Replayability is a really understated and clever detail put into skins that make them more appealing to use. And when a skin works in 5 different colors so seamlessly, it's great. Number 473, Silverthorn 2-Time. This is one of the top tier designs we'll see out of simply just black and white in this ranking. Silverthorn looks spectacular with the hat, cape, outfit details, and I just love how it all syncs together to create a wizard of sorts. I love the spiky design. Missed opportunity to just do something with the Second Life. Number 472. So, I'm gonna real quick just break the fourth wall here. Evan forgot to put the skin name here, but I'm guessing he's talking about the Zombie Baker Elliott skin or whatever it is. But there's no name here, so I'm just gonna read off the script. I don't know what skin this is. so I'm not going to say the name. This skin is a really professionally modeled skin, being an admittedly ugly zombie in a red and white Baker outfit. See, he literally didn't even write the whole script on this skin. He hates this skin. I somewhat like the idea here. Like I said, it's made well, but this skin isn't amazing. It's solid. Number 471, Milestone 1 Noob. Crazy seeing Milestones 1s this deep into the list, especially its legacy counterpart. Playing the last place over 300 spots ago, but this one is so slept on. The blue looks great on Noob. I love the clothing details, the jeans, the glasses, it's all just a really good solid design.
Number 470, except I'm recording this one really late at night because Old Skin forgot again, is Nevermore Taft. I love the Ice Skull of Nevermore. It creates a really solidly designed blue and black skin. I really love the sheer amount of texture of the clothing it has. The headpiece looks the best by far, and the skin could have benefited from a bit more than having some 3D details, but generally they did the Nevermore accessory really nicely here. Another example of a good expansion onto accessory to cover a full skin.
Number 469, Guest 333-6er. This is just a funny take on such a beast of a character. I think the pink looks pretty funny on him with a little innocent pinwheel hat and a lollipop tail. The red looks significantly better on him this time around, but it has a lot more unique than Sixer skins we've seen so far, so extra points for that. Number 468, Phoenix 2-Time. This one looks pretty awesome. The first life looks okay, finally a solid take on 2-Time's usually bland design by adding fiery red hair and a tail. But the second life adding a ring of fire and upgrading the wings, it looks so cool. I love how the hair is basically glowing as it is on fire, but it actually isn't. It would probably look a little bit better if it didn't have awful particle effects. Number 467, Legacy Elf Noob. Noob looks cute with an elf outfit. Red and green accompany them pretty well, and the little fun hat too. The scarf in each leg having lines of Christmas colors almost looks like pajamas in a way. It's cute. Number 466, Elf Noob. That was Legacy, but here's the modern. These are almost identical, but the hat got puffed up a little bit. Number 465, Executioner Slasher. This skin looks like a capsule of pure darkness, you know? I'd love to be able to see the horror designs. The chains and darkness effects look badass, and I wish I could notice those in game. This is the first skin to have its own actual unique animation to itself. I am not counting the gazillion skins with retro animations. Being a custom gashing wound animation where he does 2 normal hits and swings it in a hugely damaging third one. It's not a big change, and it's only a single animation, but it's something. Number 464, Phantom Dusakar. If you randomly remember to nod to be a better green and black Dusakar skin later, here we are. Phantom does it in effects very, very well, with the green acid spilling out of him as if it was a movement trail. The transparent body parts to reveal the inner bone and is actually a really clever idea, plus the unique staff and green abilities. Number 463, Rockstar Shedletsky. It's a real simple design, but it's just so effective. Shedletsky looks really good with this black and white punk outfit, and it's a perfect amount of detail in the outfit just not to be a jarring as 2D. It's doing a lot with so little, and the spiked headphones are a great touch. Number 462, Milestone 2 Noob. Another spectacular and simple noob design, rocking orange and black really nicely. While this one can basically be argued of which one is more likable from simple color choice between Milestone 1, the backpack and slingshot are some extra details, and they work very well for noob. Number 461, Team Beacon Dusakar. This skin is so weird, making a Crossroads map a Dusakar skin, but I kinda love it. Yes, unique staff, retro animations, which I apparently froth at the mouth over. I don't know, this one just really stands out and is super weird. Number 460, Shallow in Noob. This skin is a pretty okay looking lifeguard. I like the tube around her waist and those floaty thingies you put on your shoulders. The hair and glasses look pretty alright too, but I think a bit more work on this outfit and skin could have placed better. She also has a unique Bloxicola, which is a clever little detail. Number 459, Easter Ripper Slasher. This is just a horrific Easter Bunny looking skin from Easter Ripper from Murderer House. I like the design a lot. It's a custom modeled suit with crooked ears and an eerie dark purple color. Number 458, Green Guest 1X. The backpack on the skin looks generally really tough. I love how it feels like a wing set for the guy, and the way the light reflects off of it and the lighting looks so good. It's obviously very simple aside from that, and looks almost just like 1X, but the accessory alone pushes it away up the ranking. Number 457, Artist Elliot. First of many unique looking artist skins. All 11 artist skins that I begin to start appearing commonly from here, the artist skins are a developer and contributor only, leaving a unique paint dripping visual behind. A very clever idea. Elliot in my opinion has the weakest one, but they're all honestly very similar and can switch around easily. Expect to start seeing these often. Number 456, VIP Noob. This is a significantly better milestone for a noob. I still like the face quite a bit, and I like keeping Noob's general look, but the outfit and crown especially already look like, milestone 4. Number 455, Tom Elliott. This skin represents Tom from Apocalypse Rising. I cannot tell you how this is an Elliott skin, but sure. As we had on a previous skin too, I quite like the thick outlines on a basic color design, unique pieces though too. Number 454, the Dark Reaper. This skin is a pretty solid take on an accessory, the Dark Reaper head. It gives him a black, whole stitched looking outfit and is a really nice looking cape. While still being a totally black clothing, I quite like the details. There's also a horrific, unique sound effect when throwing a trip mine. I can't tell you why, I don't know. Number 453, Superfly Noob. The slightly less dude bro version of Noob. This skin has a pretty nice blue and purplish outfit and a really smug face. Another simple design that works out pretty well. Number 452, Knight Shedletsky. While some of the textures are low quality, the skin actually looks pretty awesome. I love the detail in the helmet, shield on the block, and the overall armor just looks pretty spot on. The slightest bit of red cloth in the design to add some of the sort of tribe that the knight is tied to is a great detail, instead of being just, shades of gray. Number 451, Little Nightmare Noob. This skin is just adorable. I love Noob in this cute little bear outfit and the gigantic backpack. It's so basic but just works pretty well in my opinion. Number 450, Suspicious Man 007 and 7. Another post-mortem collab. This skin is pretty cool with the wacky design, unique faces, and hat. But what stands out the most is the custom GUI and sound effects. That's something we very rarely see in 007 and 7, which is why such clever detail has also the unique request lines, probably full of references I won't understand. Number 449, Darkness 1X. That's definitely darkness. This skin is incredibly dark, and I love it for that. Referencing the Beast from the Darkness series, it's a pretty pay-to-lose skin for the red outline, which you can see from any distance, but I kinda just love how the hood and cape kinda look like a black void with a hint of red, Number 448, Brawler Builderman. Our second Brawler skin is Builderman. I think this design is really distinct. I like and there's no unique century. We are hundreds of placements into this ranking, and they can't just do anything with these buildings. Oh my god. Aside from that, I do like the faded color textures and faces. They're pretty nice looking. Number 447, Toy Builderman. This is another simple but effective toy skin, literally looking one-to-one with the real series of the Builderman figurine. Aside from some unique animations, it's obviously far from anything special, but I still like it. Number 446, Combat Wizard Dusakar. This is one of the many combat initiation skins, and they paired him with unique sound effects, orange ability colors, a trail, and a unique staff. Pretty solid skin. I'm glad they do a bit more when it's collabs for the most part. Number 445, Ultra Kill Guest 1337. The Ultra Kill skins are a classic. There isn't much special aside from some unique sound effects, and I love the yellow intrigued into the techie blue like design, and the giant spiky back piece. It's very recognizable. Fun skin with great attention to detail. Number 444, Figure Shedletsky. This skin is so good and spot on. I love the amount of emotion in them when you hit a slash. It reminds me of Oromari's style a bit, which is what I love so much. It's an average but solid simplistic design with a red outfit and white skin. It's based on Red, a character from the 2010 web series Dick Figures. Number 443, Agent Builderman. Another agent skin that goes so hard for no particular reason. This is definitely my favorite out of the four, and I can't really tell you why. Maybe Builderman in a suit is just something we were missing. Number 442, Legacy Santa John Doe. We still have more Santa skins to go through apparently. Aside from the giant bag of toys looking comically bad, like he got it stuck on his hand in there, I really love the blue color choice and the effects, and the general outfit is just being really nicely modeled. Number 441, Pilgrim Chance. This is another pretty solid design. I don't like the color choice very much, but it's a clean outfit with glasses, a belt, and an alright looking hat. There's a very cool, solid use of 3D clothing, even if it's a bit bland, but the unique gun and sound effects aren't bad either. There's also a custom coin, but it's just a burnt coin. Number 440, Subject 3007 and 7. Another Party.exe skin. This design probably has so much meaning behind it that I don't understand, though there's another custom cool GUI that's fully 3D modeled, which is a great detail. Number 439, Deep Winter Taff. This is just a pretty interesting color take on Taff, a dirty white and gray scheme. The outfit and hat look great, along with the general attention to detail, but not too much being awkwardly 2D. The skin has a really solid design. It's based on the Ushankwa from Apocalypse Rising. Number 438, Spotter Noob. Another Isles collab. This is one of our first skins that have three unique aspects, being the Bloxy Cola slate skin and request lines. I somewhat like the design. The goggles are pretty nice looking. Number 437, Really Rich Chance. Why is this skin so expensive? The amount of fedoras is pretty funny, I suppose. Throwing all the hats onto one skin, the rainbow fade outfit is a bit of classic too, I suppose. Number 436, Master Chef Elliot. This skin is referencing Master Chief from Halo, but they decided to drop the I and make this soldier a Master Chef instead. Okay, that's really funny. It obviously looks so weird with such a detailed soldier-like outfit wearing a chef's hat and apron, but I love it for that. And he's unsurprisingly comes with custom pizza throw too. Don't they all? Number 435, Willian Gaming Noob. This skin quite literally is being based on a real person that you saw making all those viral Forsaken shorts. Is so funny. And they actually did pretty well. I like the simple green shirt and 3D clothing, and generally making the hair and glasses look like him. Number 434, Fleshjurta 1x. Well, on the top of YouTubers, this skin turns 1x into the YouTuber Fleshjurta. I quite like the retro animations on 1x, even if it's a bit harder to see them this time around. The colors aren't anything special, and it blends in with a ton of other characters. I would say this skin has a unique chase theme, which he does, but it's actually just the old 1x chase theme domino effect, while another skin got theirs updated. No idea why it went to Flesh, but sure. Number 433, Dog Chance. Here's your second Chance skin, named Dog. This one is spelled a bit differently. I suppose this design is... Whoa, I actually quite like some parts of this. The Yo Dog meme is spilled all over this skin with a unique gun and coin. This actual design is like... It has a lot going on, but I actually like the amount of detail. None of the skin's colors really line up for me that well, but aside from that, this is actually quite a cool skin. Number 436, Deadly Dark Taff. Named after the Deadly Dark Dominus accessories, this skin looks really solid on Taff. The shades of red blending into black look super clean and doesn't actually need to be that detailed. And the Dominus looks really nice. More Taff skins should utilize it. Number 431, Sleepy 2-Time. This is a significantly better than night outfit the guest had. Kill me, I know. The sleeping mask, soft colors, and the 3D look work out very nicely on this skin, especially the subtle color choice. Even the details on the pants, again, the Second Life really could have offered us something, but whatever. Number 430, Fisher Shedletsky. This skin is a Fisher from Fish. You know that game spelled with a C-H for some reason? Generally basic but effective design here. The casual beige hat and the coat both look pretty solid. I think they could have been a little bit more creative with the outfit, but I don't dislike it. The unique sword isn't too bad either. Number 429, Swashbuckler Guest 1337. Really nicely modeled skin. The color choice is alright, and the pirate cannon details on each part of clothing and the modeled hat are actually really nice looking. I also love the beard and eye patch they add a lot. Number 428, Builders Club Builderman. One of the 3 Builderman skins that represent the Builders Club tiers. It was a gigantic missed opportunity to make these milestones, but whatever. These build off of purely the hard hats, this one being somewhat a soft baby blue and yellow. I think they did pretty well expanding these colors and representing old Roblox in these skins, even without unique buildings, and the Easter basket is a nice touch. Number 427, Retro John Doe. This skin looks like just a bit off. I feel like they went a 2-bit focus on a retro John Doe skin and literally made him out of awful looking studs. I hope this is a stab towards the fake retro style of games like Grow a Garden. This uniquely modeled spikes being studs too is just a good detail, however. I don't really mind the skin, I just think it looks a bit off. Number 426, Gunner Guest 1337. This skin is a beautiful example of a great design that I wish I could see. Based on Gunner from Isles, the shield has a really cool looking design and mask and modeled clothing. And of course the shield, which makes a custom block animation and genuinely just looks cool. It's a cool skin. Don't get me wrong, I wish I could just see it better. Number 425, Retro Builderman. Cannot tell you how much longer till we're done with these stupid ass Builderman avatar skins, but we've hit the best of the best classic ones, such as his avatar from early as 2007, making it one of the best. Oh, and the retro animations. We know I love those. Number 424, Lumberjack Slasher. This skin looks pretty great. I like the plaid red outfit quite a lot actually. It's some of the really solid details for Slasher. The red and black and a hint of white fluff actually look solid. Number 423, Wayward Taff. This skin is based on Wayward Vagabond from Homestuck. It literally looks spot on, and I like the grayish wraps on the body and mask. It fits Taff really well and genuinely looks nicely distinct. There's also a slightly more distinct trip mine this time around, having something inside of it. I can't tell what I'm looking at, but sure. Number 422, Y2K Shedletsky. Reaching closer to the end of the Y2K skins is Shedletsky. I love the neon white details on top of the grayscale body this time. It makes the skin stand out and generally looks really cool. Number 421, Guardian Angel Shedletsky. Speaking of pretty solid looking shed skins is Guardian Angel, with an awesome headpiece and really nice looking wings alongside some clothing missing a bit of detail and the wings just a bit too large. This is another really solidly designed Shedletsky skin. Number 420, Snowtime. Great name. This is another Snowman 2-time skin, but I really like the face and hat on this one more. And it looks a lot funnier. The face turning sad on low health is a hilarious detail too. Number 419, Milestone 1 Veronica. The Veronica milestones are top tier. Milestone 1 begins with the downfall in her story as the design in her clothing and head become more beaten up and sulky. I like how her clothing immediately begins to darken and become less appealing, and one of her eyes already cracking on her screen. The way to take these milestones isn't my absolute favorite, but it sure is really creative. Number 418, Pico Chance. This skin is pretty nice looking, being based on the protagonist of the game, Pico's school. The design is extremely distinct and recognizable, giving Chance brighter colors, hilarious unique faces, and super nice character design with the orange and green color choice. I also somewhat like the unique gun and especially coin. Probably all clever references to the game. Number 417, Gaza Vor Player. This skin actually stands for Get a Snack at 4 AM, as you probably shouldn't pronounce it like Gaza. Another collab, this skin has pretty funny request lines, but the most interesting details are in all 3 abilities being custom to the game. Ghostburger even having a unique animation, and your username appearing on your torso. It adds personally to the otherwise basic skin to capsule you as a Gaza player. Oh no, oops, I didn't mean to. Number 416, Newbie Noob. This is another Gaza Get a Snack at 4 AM skin. It has almost all unique stuff the previous skin had. I just like the design a bit more. Number 415, Baker John Doe. Guess what this skin is based on? I know your guess definitely wasn't a My Little Pony creepypasta. Anyways, really well done details in this skin, custom modeled arm, outfit, and rainbow effects, even having a trail from the arm, which is quite a cool idea. Even though the digital footprint is custom, even though I don't really like it that much. Number 414, Oh No's Builderman. This skin is just kind of funny, referencing the Roblox maintenance page from 2008 to 2013. I wish Roblox was still like this. Number 413, Federal Relation Chance. This skin has a pretty solid design on its own with a great color choice and cool looking headpiece, but it has 4 color variants, being red, blue, green, and white. I actually really like the way the colors are pulled off throughout the clothing with the Federation accessories, especially green, and it stands out really well.
Number 412 is AXPX Noli. Hey everyone, I'm briefly back just to tell you how awful this skin is. Seriously, only the most unsatisfied dimwits would use such an ugly, uninteresting diamond plate hunk of metal over any others for Noli, the character with some of the highest quality skins in the game. Seriously, what is there to like about ASPX? It is such awful sound effects, and a red void star that's just a neon ball of nothingness. Even the person who recorded this poor excuse of a skin, who is this? Rico Dubs? You can count the pixels on this recording, Rico. Seems he must be trying to ruin the skin's reputation, which I can get along with. He clearly only uses this for how well it seems to be blending into the environment, because you need those killer win to loss ratios. What awful gameplay too, like getting stabbed here and missing the void rush here. It's as if this skin is destined to be a laughingstock. Awful skin, deserved number 783 if I was allowed to be biased. People who use this skin are like the same people who use the do not disturb status on Discord just because it's the color's red. Newsflash, use this Noli skin instead.
Number 411, Operator Builderman. Where were we? Right. Operator Builderman. Another Isle skin. I sort of like it. The design doesn't have too much going for it, and what is that a unique building? Okay, look, not really, but they actually added a custom texture of these black eyes onto both. That's it. That's more than anything for me though, so I'm shooting this up in the ranking. Number 410, Brawler Noob. I swear this is like the 5th noob skin with a cute little blue outfit and not much else. I don't care, it's still a pretty nice looking one. The 3D clothing couldn't look much better with its simplicity, and I love the color choice the most too. Number 409, Legacy Milestone 4 time. God, this skin was so hard to find a recording for, because who owns this skin? Aside from, like, once again, jarring lack of color despite being Milestone 4, I like the giant scarf and the neon halo quite a lot. It adds a painful minimum to Milestone 4, but that doesn't mean it's bad by any means. Number 408, Toy Dusakar, another toy skin. This one looks great with the brick-like texture and 0 effects. I love how they go to the length to make it as plastic as possible, also retro animations. Number 407, Scene Noob. Used to be named Party Noob, this scene core style looks really nice. I love the hair in this particular skin, and the green and pink neon outfit always works. The scene style really should be used on more than just a couple of characters though. Number 406, Overseer Taff. Incredible work on the detail for this skin. The Overseer item series as a whole is actually really cool, and this skin just makes great work of it. I love the small details on the green pitch black, shoulder piece, and hood also look amazing. And the giant green eyes, this is another example of a great take on a simple accessory, though I think this could have been elevated even more if I say some parts are glowing or something. Number 405, Space Lord Taff. Took me longer than I should have realized that this skin is just Darth Vader. It's a really nice looking take on him though. The detail on the torso outfit and sleeves, the giant cape, and the classic mask all look pretty spot on. I don't know why this skin really exists or why they specifically wanted a Star Wars Taff skin, but sure, it looks great. Number 404, Skater Veronica. This skin is a really solid expansion on the regular Veronica's design. It adds a different hat, gloves, and a genuinely nice looking skater outfit to her overall design. And an expansion onto an already great looking default skin is always welcomed. Number 403, Milestone 1 Taff, and this is the last Taff skin for a while, is finally reaching the Taff milestones. And it is an incredibly well-designed set of skins in game. Milestone 1 takes on a somewhat royal-looking, primarily bronze color scheme, which works really nicely with black, a better modeled belt, and a really good overall sleeve-like 3D clothing piece that ties the overall wavy and royal design super nicely. There's also a pretty interesting unique trip mine, which is a custom model this time around, which I can't exactly tell what it is, but I like it. Number 402, Alfred Dervis Slasher. This horrific skin is Alfred Dervis from Mad Father, being one of the first skins with voice lines. Voice lines add so much character depth and entertainment to using a skin, and are one of the many examples to begin to appear later. Are they good? I mean, They're just alright at best in my opinion. It is quite largely based on the voice actor of the skin too for me, determining how much I like it. Number 401, Holiday Hin Shedletsky. This skin is basically just what you asked for. Hin Shedletsky, but holiday. It comes with a unique chicken and sword, which is pretty clever this time around, I guess. And finally, at number 400 is Ally that kills zombies but not you. This skin is alright, coming with a custom block and shield based on the free model you can find in the studio toolbox. This is the final skin I voice for before I hand it off to Zarazik. As we approach the halfway point of the list, currently around our 400 mark, the skin quality is really starting to increase in amount of gimmicks and how many collabs appear, and huge drop-off of characters like Elliot, 007 and 7, Guest, and Noob, as we blaze through them at the beginning. Though, it really is only up from here.
Hello! I'm Sarazik. You may know me from Trolling Players or Default Shedletsky. This thumbnail, yeah, right here, the Freakletsky guy, that was me. And I'm here to voice some of these skins for you today. So, let's just get into it, I guess, and maybe have some fun while we're at it. Number 399, Bobby Guest 1337 from Combat Initiation. I mostly like this skin for his comically large shield he has to haul around in all his animations. Unique sound effects are pretty alright too. Number 398, Yard Defender Builderman. This skin honestly just looks great. I love the plaid jacket especially. The hat and beard fit together, just all the details in general sync up with one another really nicely. This skin also builds a burnt sienna-like color in its buildings. It's just a color change, but it's a nice one. Number 397, Bun Z Chance. Okay, I didn't expect to like a bunny in a suit this much, but this skin is pretty cute. The colors blend together really nicely, and the 3D models are done pretty nicely as well. Does it look like a Chance skin? Nah, and that's my only main issue with it. The faces have some cute custom variants too. I think they're done pretty well. There's also a unique gun and sound effect. We're pretty sure this skin doesn't exactly have a reference outside of a simple bunny, but the devs coming up with all these distinct designs on their own is actually something that makes it quite special. Number 396, Robert Noli, the final leader of the Void Cult. Robert has a really interesting design with a ton of effects and a custom modeled mask. I think the colors and voice art could have been giving some sort of identity, but aside from that, I think the remodel and outfit changes make this skin look really nice. Oh, and this skin is exactly halfway through the ranking. It's taking quite a while, isn't it? Number 395, Turbo Builders Club Builderman. For the second tier of the skin that should have been a milestone, we got Turbo Builders Club. I think this skin perfects his design with the orange and black hard hat and outfit. This is some of the best simplistic design done in this ranking, putting it this high, and really disappoints me about the missed opportunities to make these milestones really stand out. Number 394, Raincoat 007 and 7. This skin is pretty adorable. I love the giant custom-modeled raincoat on this skin. I know I'm probably the only one knowing of this obscure skin's existence. I just think it looks really nice for no particular reason, as it's an actual coat that surrounds the skin, as opposed to some awful 2D clothing trying to look like it. He also has a yellow-colored cool GUI, a rare and fun gimmick you don't ever see despite its potential. Also, I'm pretty sure the skin has its custom LMS. Let me just search it up real quick. Searching it up. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have a custom LMS, but it is a same reference to Cool Kid's Color and Electricity skin. Number 393, Red Carpet Guest 1337. This skin looks really clean. I love the royalty look of the red and black with the hints of gold on the skin. It fits Guest pretty well, and he didn't overdo it whatsoever, which is what would have ruined it for me. Number 392, Anniversary Noob. Next of the too many anniversary skins is Noob. I think the skin looks alright, and it's creative, but it just went a bit too far on the colors used here. The red frosting, deep red hat, green bright pants, and purple torso. It's a lot, but admittedly, I kinda love it for that. Number 391, Toy Noob. And our highest toy skin is, of course, the one that embodies it the most, Noob. This skin with its lack of lighting, reflection, shading, retro animations, and color fading looks perfect for what they went for, and the brick hands are spot on. Number 390, Sunny Day Noob. This skin is adorable. I love the faces, the hair, and the sun hat. It looks really pretty. The outfit could use a bit of work, but the fact it's 2D isn't the worst thing in the world. The Ghost Burger being a hot dog and the Bloxy Cola being okay, I can't even tell what it is because the bit rate gets absolutely demolished here. But they're both unique. Number 389, Jack Dusakar. Jack has a really distinct design. I love him. The black and white striped outfit and the orange staff is perfect, themed around Jack Skellington from The Night Before Christmas. Number 388, Gummy Elliot. This is another skin where I really like the idea of changing the actual model transparency. It's an extremely simple skin, but the gummy texture is done perfectly with the transparency of the body parts. I can't exactly dislike it whatsoever. And he throws gummy bears. Number 387, Red-Nosed Reindeer 007 and 7. That is number 2 of 3 separate reindeer skins for 007 and 7. Do you see why this ranking was so hard to put together? This skin has amazing textures though. The fuzzy shaded fur, adorable face, and really good looking hair, of course, based on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Number 386, Pride 1X. As the Pride skins only change some colors of the characters they become, 1X is unsurprisingly going to become the best Pride skin. The blue, purple, and pink colors look great on their effects, accompanied by the darkness. It's really simple design, but 1X can go so far with just some basic color changes. Number 385, Nightshade 2-Time. Apparently the reference of this skin and the flower Nightshade goes extremely deep into the lore of 2-Time. Something about a disease, loving someone, blah blah blah, nonsense. I just think this skin is cool. The fade of purple into the black and white colors of 2-Time is generally refreshing, and the way it overtakes their whole body in the second life looks really cool. Number 384, Pride Noob. I lied. This is the last Pride skin, trust me. If anyone even remembered this one existed. This is such a good take on the gender fluid flag, and Noob has a really great looking outfit for it. I love their hair and the light, simple colors. Makes a pretty great use of purple, pink, and white. Number 283, Spider's Noob. There is nothing of interest in this skin except the excessively loud crying it begins to wail when it reaches below 50% health. How can you not love that? It's hilarious. Number 382, Headromancer Dusakar. Based on the 2011 Headromancer Halloween accessory, this is once again one of their greatest skills, turning an accessory into a fully fleshed out skin. I like the custom head this time around. The outfit and staff are somewhat cool looking, and the custom colors for spawn protection and plasma beam being white, it's a pretty good detail. Number 381, Vis Veronica. This is where the Veronica skins really start to improve, this one giving her a really nice looking black and white look. Aside from the muted colors looking pretty good on her, the spiked outfit and rock survive with the guitar on her back are all great details. Number 380, Hooded Raven Taff. Staying on the trend of just having animals as references, Hooded Raven, while really dark, looks pretty good. These are some of the better looking designs out of such a hard to see skin, and I can't tell you why. Maybe it's the head accessory I like more than usual. Number 379, Spring 2-Time. 2-Time can just pull off the seasonal skins really well, I suppose. It's so simple, and I'm probably just over-appreciating the skins that aren't just all shades of gray for this character. But this is a nice skin. The first life has an alright looking color scheme going for it, and some really pretty hair. And the second life goes through metamorphosis to grow butterfly wings that look really good. Whether that's what they were going for or not, it was really pulled off nicely for this skin. I also love the extra accessories added to the hair. Number 378, Egghead Builderman. For probably the most comical other side of the spectrum, we got the good old Egghead Builderman. Aside from the humor of a skin not having a freaking torso, making some emos look hilariously weird, the cracked low health visual is pretty creative. Number 377, 5 more Shedletskis. On the topic of stupid meme skins, how's about Shedletsky, but pay to lose? This skin is such a classic. There's nothing interesting about it. I just mostly appreciate how old of a skin it is. You know the devs were out of ideas when they decided to one-up a perfectly harmless skin to 10 more Shedletskis for no good reason. Apparently this skin is actually a Team Fortress 2 reference to the joke weapon 5 more snipers. Note for me, why did you put 5 more Shedletskis this low? 5 more Shedletskis is top 100, and I'm pissed off that you didn't. Number 376, Artist 007 and 7. Okay, when I went over Artist Elliot, I know I said to expect artists to start beginning pretty often, but then around here I just decided to let loose and knock out a bunch of them. So, number 375, Artist 2-Time. Number 374, Artist Builderman. Number 373, Artist Guest 1337. Number 372, Artist Noob. And finally, number 371, Artist Shedletsky. I can't really put my finger on why Elliot is a bit lower. These all have the exact same design and gimmick, so I went ahead and shoved them together. The rest of the artist skins getting their own actual reasoning later on. Number 370, Campsite Victims Noob. These 4 skins are each their own references to Movie Masked Killer with Killer Kyle. They each have a really creatively distinct, simple, and retro design. None of them are super interesting by any means, but the idea of a bunch of little references to a movie inside one skin is pretty neat. Number 369, nice. Number 369, Legacy Milestone 3 John Doe. Despite being Legacy, these milestones really do keep getting better, and yet we haven't even reached the first real milestone. This one continues to spread the corruption over his body, adding both a horrific kill animation of ripping the survivor brutally into two, and introducing the final milestone chase theme. This theme is genuinely really solid. I love how it's a deeper and more sinister version of the original chase theme, while still keeping the motif and general character feeling. Number 368, Legacy Milestone 3 1X. These two really just can't leave each other. 1X is upgraded with dark effects and has reflective shoulder plates added. Unique minions are also added as well, along with a unique kill animation and an absolutely amazing chase theme. While the skin didn't do as much for the milestone upgrade as John Doe, the jump from 2 to 3 still really shows here. Number 367, this skin is just a real snazzy looking skeleton. I really like the suit and skeleton head. It's custom modeled and looks pretty alright for what it is. The slight custom coin and gun both look pretty nice too. This is just a really well made outfit, honestly. Not much else to it. Number 366, Little Brother Guest 1337. I don't know whose decision it was to make the Limbus Company skins have so much thought put into them, but here we are. Little Brother is the younger brother of the middle enemies, rocking a really distinct torso and arms design that looks super neat and intricate. I love the 3D details around the hands and the overall color choice on this design. This skin also has some slight unique sound effects too. Number 365, Messiah Noli. Still continuing with the Void Cult lore is Messiah, Noli's Void Cult appearance of an all-white angel-like approach. This looks very outstanding from the rest of the Noli skins, with all the white effects, giant wings, and horrific sound effects. I also quite like the custom crown and Void Star too. They all fit in really well to make this very unsettlingly stone-like Noli appearance. Number 364, Earth Day Shitletsky. Putting this skin significantly higher than it should be to promote Earth Day activism. You guys hear me? You hear me? Oh yeah, it's just a fine skin. I pushed it up like 200 spots for that line alone. Number 363, iPad Veronica. Before we continue for this one, I just want to say, Earth Day Shedletsky, I like his pants. Number 363, iPad Veronica. Does this skin look a bit silly? Yeah, it does, but I sort of like it for that. The Roblox tablet accessory being replaced to be a really thin, out-of-place replacement for the television is a bit weird, but I sort of like it for that. Number 362, Insane Streamer / Germa Slasher. This loud-ass skin being based on Germa 985 is pretty funny. There's nothing good about the design, I just love the voice lines. They're very entertaining. If I put you into a meat grinder and the only thing that comes out is your eyeball, I think you'd be dead. Number 361, Monitoring 2 Time. This skin, based on Monitoring, a song by Deco27, or DECO27, looks really damn good. The beige suit and tie, the detail in the clothing, I actually really appreciate a lot of it, not to mention the custom hair and faces. Nothing exactly stands out, but the Second Life adds on these giant neon orange wings. I can't really tell what they're going for, but I like it. Number 360, Yorick 2 Time. Yorick is a classic. The old Roblox account who totally could have become a character in the game, they were willing to name a map after him. He's nothing special, but the Second Life cracking the skull open and adding these banners of some sort of hieroglyphics looks really cool. Number 359, Sneaky Sand Schemer Taff. Fantastic name. The skin is a pretty simple, original design from the developers themselves, which adds some charm to it. I really like the amount of colors on this skin, even if they don't all work out perfectly. And maintaining that taff feel with the hair and goggles serving as a mask is a good idea too. This skin also has a bright red trip mine. So much for hiding it. Number 358, Deep Sleep Slasher. This unsettling skin is mostly carried by its pretty solid chase theme, an already huge aspect to possess alone. The rest of the skin It's just whatever. Number 357, Hot Dog Shedletskis. This is the first of many Die of Death skins we're going to start seeing. One skin themed around almost every ability in that game. This skin set is the perfect example of how well the devs can create a fully fledged skin with just one accessory or even a concept. But unfortunately, I do think Hot Dog is the weakest one. This skin takes on a skateboarder-like design with a really nice balance of orange, blue, and white in the outfit. It also comes with a unique sword, being a poorly animated skateboard, a hot dog, and unique sound effects. Overall, a pretty solid take on the ability with the orange helmet. Lastly, this skin possesses the first appearance of a unique last man standing theme tied to it. For when the last survivor and killer are both Die of Death characters, a custom remixed theme that begins with the Forsaken LMS, transitioning into the Die of Death LMS theme. It's a really clever idea, and a banger song. Unfortunately, a ton of other skins possess this shared unique LMS, so it isn't that special, but either way, this skin genuinely just rocks and opens the door for so many more high quality Die of Death skins. Number 356, Wolfie Veronica. Another great grayscale Veronica skin, doing a bit more this time around with a really good looking outfit and jeans. I also think the headpiece is pretty alright too. Number 355, Pincushion 1X. This is a pretty clever 1X skin idea, turning all their decals and uniquely modeled face into a puppet. I think it's a nice idea that they actually did pretty well without cushioning the skin looks. Number 354, Infernal Sorcerer Dusakar. This is an interesting Dusakar skin. I quite like the harvest-like scarecrow feel combined with the fiery pumpkin. It's a cool combination of details, not to mention the unique head of the pumpkin inferno accessory and staff, which gives fire orange ability colors. I'm less of a fan of the legs being cut off. I get it's trying to look sort of like a scarecrow ripped out of the ground, but he just looks weird without legs. Number 353, Ultra Kill Chance. Well, my reasoning for this placement is basically just everything I said about Ultra Kill Guest, but I like Chance better. The red and yellow also look a lot better for my preferences in this skin, plus the unique coin and gun sound effects. Number 352, Picnic Date Elliot. This skin references the hat accessory by Roblox, quite literally named, Ludicrous Floppy Hat with Unreasonably Large Bow. Where is this type of Roblox nowadays? I agree with that. That alone made the research for the skin hilarious, but I also think it's actually pretty alright despite the simple design. It also has several unique pizza throws of all sorts of picnic food. Number 351, Script Builder John Doe. This skin is actually a pretty cool looking John Doe skin, looking a bit more retro-like with a unique trail and particles, something we don't see nearly enough with his skins. It's really cool! Along with this, the spikes are made out of studs too, and this looks a lot better than that retro skin from earlier. Also, fun fact, this is based off the script of John Doe that was popular, that exploiters like to use a lot. Number 350, Rangers Guest 1337. It's the Power Rangers! This skin is literally just extremely bright colored guest skins in 5 different variants in their Power Ranger outfit. They also come with pretty funny requests for lines like Magic Man or Your magic for us. Number 349, Monstar Merchant Elliot. This skin is a pretty alright looking blend of purple and green. Details like the unique face and little bat ears are actually pretty cute. And she throws bags of candy for her pizza throw. Number 348, Blood Chrome Dusakar. This red and white Dusakar skin has a really clean, soft design. It references the 2000s teenager punk rock aesthetic, and I really like how it does so. The blood red ability colors and general color choice with the clothing layered and gloves all look pretty nice when put together. Number 347, Illumina 1X. This skin is almost extremely cool. I love the angelic color choice of white, light blue, and light purple on 1X. The neon colors fit the Illumina sword effects really well, especially with the neon white wings. Though I am mainly disappointed how, at that point, they didn't go all out with the brightness, not making the domino crown or even the sword neon. But aside from that, this skin has beautiful color choices, making 1X look like they never have before. Number 346, Anniversary Shedletsky. This is one of the better anniversary skins. The many shades of red through the icing and party hack work all around better on this skin, along with a bright red custom sword. Number 345, Shady Mercenary Taff. This is essentially the agent skin for Taff, and it looks great. The aesthetic doesn't fit perfectly with the others, and I'm once again not so fond of the color choice, but it genuinely looks really nice. If Tyremix actually recorded the skin. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Unique True Mine too. Number 344, Party Slasher. This skin looks really unique. I like the rainbow fade across the mask, and general horror-like party designs such as the sword and unsettlingly bright colors. It's a neat type of horror. Number 343, Emo Veronica. It's probably pretty obvious that my least favorite Veronica skins are all the black and white ones, but Emo absolutely does the colors the best. This design is still spectacular, with a really good looking plaid jacket, detailed ripped jeans, and the hat and headphones. I think all of these details don't suffer for being 2D nearly as much as some other skins, and I can't tell you why. I think they're just really nicely textured and nothing too crazy. Number 342, Nightmare Cool Kid. What a horror. This Cool Kid skin is packed with so many creepy details, from the spiked back piece to the wraps of bandages and the glowing eye. I genuinely really like how all out this design is. What? Who the writes like that? I genuinely really like how all out this design is. It's insane. Coming with a custom sword and completely custom piece of minions, this skin is dope. I love it. Number 341, Steampunk Builderman. Now that is the best steampunk design in the game. This is the perfect blend of brown, black, white, and gold. Details from the golden cogs in the hat, the dirty factory aesthetic of the clothing, and the perfect amount of details in the outfit. I am dumbfounded how they still fail to give the skin any sort of unique buildings, because god damn it, it's so close to being potentially top 150. We're at a 341. Number 340, Great Mage Dusakar. Say what you want, I think the design is genuinely fire. I really like the custom pumpkin this time around. The coat with the orange outlines looks great this time around, and there's a perfect amount of color balancing and 3D clothing. This skin also possesses a really cool looking staff of sorts, but we weren't able to find the reference, so I don't really have an idea what this skin is. But if it's an original design, good for them. Number 339, Milestone 2 Dusakar. It has been a very long time since Dusakar Milestone 1, and for good reason. The only real thing that this Dusakar Milestone got going for it is the outfit, but it looks so good. I love the wizard-like aesthetic they're going for, with the long white coat around the detailed blue and yellow suit. It's such a perfect design and color choice for Dusakar. Just amazing in general. Number 338, Clobberbones Guest 1337. This skin is packed with great detail. I love the giant stone arm, the black army-like outfit, and generally how tough of a design it is. The skull is really nicely modeled, as in all the unique parts of the skin's details are in general. Number 337, Default Noli. Our third to last default on the list is none other than Default Noli. Noli's base design of a two-sided purple specimen split down the middle with a body and glitchy skin is such a simple but effective design choice. Not to mention the really good blend of purple and black. It's genuinely so professionally modeled and is easily one of the best defaults in the game, leaving a foundation of so much skin potential. Number 336, Milestone 2 Veronica. Huge upgrade from Milestone 1, plaguing Veronica with even more of a broken aesthetic. Her clothes and general mechanical body are all beginning to be ripped apart and loosely patched up as her face grows more distraught. There's some really effective material choice in her clothing to really sell the idea of her losing stability. Number 335, Honestly Two-Time. This skin has a very similar explanation with the Power Rangers guest, being a bunch of very simple designs of the original character in a bright color, but this time we double up to 10 different color variants in this skin. None of them really stand out, but I love the variation in skins, and seeing bright colors on a typically boring skin is very refreshing. Number 334, Soulmates Two-Time. This is another really clever two-time skin design, referencing the two sides of the album cover Who Really Cares by TV Girl, with the first line being the blue soulmate and the second being the magenta soulmate. Number 333, Brainiac Chance. This skin has an extremely distinct design with his mint green and white suit, catering nicely to the black fedora, expanding on the design of Jeff from Mother 2. Aside from some unique request lines and a custom gun, I mostly just really appreciate this mint green suit. I think it looks really nice, despite just being 2D. Number 332, Milestone 3, 007, and 7. These skins continue to expand on the 007 and 7 Cool Kid lore I'll never understand. So, shoving that aside, I quite like this skin. It takes a way simpler route in the clothing and such. It's an alright design. The clothing especially is just perfectly 3D enough where it isn't too much. Number 331, Blue Steel 1X. This is another extremely basic 1X skin, elevated so much by some really tough looking accessories. And today, those are the Blue Steel accessories slapped onto 1X. I love how the horns and shoulder plates reflect red/orange colors off of the blue. It is such a clever design choice, and honestly, it's just gorgeous. Number 330, Marissa Dusakar. This skin outfit is fantastic. The white and dark blue maid dress-like appearance referencing Marissa from Toho Project reflects off the orange skin color really well. This is an example of some really solid color choice between light, dark purple, white, and orange. I love it so much. Number 329, Milestone 1 1X. We have finally made it to Milestone 1 of 1X. This character's milestones are absolutely incredible, and this is genuinely just the start of their potential. I love the ripped style of the skin, between its skin and its skeleton. It creates a really good looking 3D effect that specifically looks especially cool when using unstable light. I find it really interesting how they took this and expanded upon it in the milestones. Number 328, Milestone 3 2-Time. This is a great design take on 2-Time, making some of the most out of their grayscale properties. I really like the giant coat over the belt, and the sheer amount of layers in this giant jacket. It really sucks knowing the potential for these milestones if they didn't feel so inclined to make zero color change choices. Just look at how Dusakar turned out! Number 327, Angel of Death, Shedletsky. They picked Shedletsky, of all skins, to represent the mythological creature of death. Perfect, I'd say. And that humorous idea is enough to push it up this high, as it's actually just Shedletsky, clearly in a poorly made outfit of the angel. I love it. Number 326, Merchant Chance. Our second fish skin is the Merchant. I love his design and expressions a lot. The hat and hair look super nice together, and the sunglasses? Perfect. The suit is relatively basic, but a simple blue can never really go wrong either. Very clean skin. Number 325, Hitbox Accurate Slasher. This skin is based on Sephiroth from Final Fantasy, but the skin name is hilarious, with his absolutely massive sword. The design is nothing special aside from the long hair, but the chase theme sure is. This theme isn't anywhere near my favorite, but it's still really cool. I love the sheer intensity of it. This skin also has a pretty cool outro, likely also referencing Final Fantasy. Note for Evan, it is a reference, and it's also from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Show that. Number 324, Infernum 1X. This fiery look is really cool. I adore the gigantic flaming cape this skin possesses, standing out greatly from what would be a basic red 1X beforehand. The fiery neon design truly brings it out and makes it stand out so much. The skin also features... I think he fell asleep while riding that. Number 323, Candy Maestro. Another gear-based skin, this one being the Pumpkin Bucket. And I think this one looks really funny. There's just so much going on at once, but none of it sticks out so much you lose focus from the craziness of the skin. This time around, I just enjoy how chaotic the details are, from the bucket head, several bags on the back, the bucket staff, and so much more. The skin then also features a nice orange ability switch up to fit the chaos of this skin. Number 322, Nine Chance, or Name. If a Nyan set of skins wasn't enough, this skin is the inverse of that. It's a cat with a black body and deep red trail, made into a chance skin for some reason. Both the idea and execution are done genuinely well, but it comes with a somewhat uninteresting custom gun. Number 321, FUDZ Noob, or Fuds. This skin is based off the old Roblox animator. I quite like the color choices, hat, goggles, and the unique faces. This is a complete 3D modeled clothing this time around, with a fully puffed out shirt and pants. It looks pretty nice when they go all out. The ripped sleeves don't work as well, but I think they're passable. There's also a custom Bloxy Cola. Number 320, Barista 007 and 7. This is some really solid color use of green and white. The deeper green color is a super unique choice, and also fits in with the other barista skins. The apron is a nice detail, even if the legs pretty awkwardly clip through it. And the glasses and giant hat are a great touch. Once again, another really solid skin from a simple job outfit. Number 319, Jack Frost 1X. The giant, pure blue coat looks far better than the legacy version. While it replaced the red with varying shades of blue, I think this 3D model coat looks great, with all the effects and neon textures, being another 1X skin with some simple accessories pushing the skin way farther up without the character's effects detail it. Number 318, Deathbringer Guest 1337. I really like this Battle Brick skin. The complex blue and black armor outfit have a fantastic amount of detail built within, on top of yellow skin to make a really well done contrast. I especially love the Viking-like helmet, topping off this really respectable design. Number 317, Blooded Shedletsky. I simply just find Shed with this extreme hairstyle funny as hell. The reference being from Family Guy is perfect, and 99% of the skin's design being focused on the hairstyle itself, the wackiest part, it just does it for me. The rest of the outfit is whatever, but I don't really care. Number 316, Astral Isles Taff. This is a really clean design. The calmer gray colors on top of ice blue and many other smaller details is great color choice, and especially wizard-like appearance with a gray coat especially looking good on Taff. The headpiece looks the best in my opinion, with a white outline and intricate golden pattern design. Number 315, Arctic Taff. As we saw just a moment ago, the full implementation of 3D clothing on the skin too shows to be really effective. I love how puffy it's portrayed to look with a giant winter coat, and the mask idea of just being two small white dots as eyes is great. The somewhat more neutral blue colors and red scarf actually look super nice on this skin, meant to convey a somewhat calm and comfortable feeling, which is followed through in the blue/cyanish color trip mine. Number 314, Flannel Veronica. Veronica kinda kills it with the casual red color, I'm not gonna lie. The black and white flannel bounces off of it pretty well too, making a really nicely colored design. I mostly just enjoy seeing an incredibly well designed character with other colors. Number 313, Overseer Dusakar. Dusakar rocks the Overseer accessories just a bit better than Taff in my opinion. The green and black details are done beautifully. Reflects the original series of items just perfectly enough, and the giant hat and staff make it work for Dusakar a lot better. Number 312, Alien 007. Now this is a far superior alien design in my opinion. The use of extra alien-like designs around the arms, the color choice implementing pink, and the really nicely modeled UFO head are all spectacular details. I also love the unique faces. They even went ahead and changed the cool GUI color to pink, which so few 007 and 7 skins do nowadays. I can't help but like it. Number 311, Pastry Chef Elliot. This skin has a pretty loud design, but I genuinely like it a lot. The messy hair of all shades of pink looks amazing, as well as the modeled hat. The outfit has quite a lot going on at once with the many colors and DNA. Sure, whatever. I like this design enough anyways. She also throws cake too. Number 310, Sakura Guest 666. This is a really interesting design choice for Sixer, giving them a fiery pink look, but not exactly going full force with the Sakura design. Don't get me wrong, I love the pink horns, tail, and a few other details, but I'm relatively surprised they didn't go all in. Something like neon textures would have been pretty cool. Either way, Sixer has always looked absolutely awesome, and this is no exception. Number 309, Bloxade Veronica. This skin is based on the Bloxade Roblox item, and has made a really good design on such a small reference. Her light purple color not only looks great, but it's spot on. She also carries the general complexity of the item's design in her outfit, such as the black and white outfit full of textures. Number 308, Gardener Elliot. I like this Gardener's design. It's relatively simple, but it's just good looking. There really isn't much to say, but there's a well implemented amount of 3D clothing, a super nice looking plaid jacket, and a hat that it just makes it look funny. Number 307, Comic 007 and 7. Okay, seriously, how far could I have pushed the funny sand skin? This design is spot on. From the iconic blue hoodie, hot dog on his head, pink slippers. I might have let my bias slip just the tiniest amount for this iconic bonehead, but seriously, look at that face. How could you ever hate him? Number 306, Take a Chance. Aside from looking horrifically similar to Domino contributing, this skin uses the Take a Chance accessories for a pretty snazzy looking outfit. I really like the smug face and Domino based design, and the best detail for sure is the two possible variants of the skin, being either red or black, sort of reminding me of a deck of cards. Details like the unique gun and coin being a die are all really creative details. 305, Dumseka Dusakar. This was the original best Dusakar skin. A skin based on that awful Dumar pumpkin meme is a really funny idea, and just couldn't have been implemented better. The added outfit details look alright, even if it's just off the original model, and I like the staff having a bunch of little Dusakar heads. Number 304, Duck Slasher. To Epic Duck is an incredible reference, and the way it was turned into a skin was really well done. I like the zipper indicating it's a giant suit, the sword just being whatever that is, and the stitch design still somewhat maintains the horror aspect. It gets really good with the second variant, which is extremely rare to see in the killer skins for Te Evil Duck, changing the colors and adding a helm and horns. That gimmick alone is enough to push it far in the right direction, but that reference is genuinely peak. It could use a lot more interesting detail, but I still love the idea. Number 303, Tazuna 2-Time. A Your Turn to Die skin is quite a neat idea. I wish I got the pretty deep meaning between the differences of the second life, but such a different looking style is what intrigues me. The first life looks pretty cool. I like the blue on brown even if it didn't look great. The second life turning to an absolute horror red glitchy mess is what makes this skin really cool, however, instead of just mindlessly adding wings on the back. There's some unique request lines too, with some actual thought put into them. Number 302, Baker Elliott. This skin is adorable and perfect. I genuinely just love how simple yet effective the design is. Her white dress, despite being 2D, works really nicely. The long brown hair is a nice switch up to see in this game, and she throws giant pies. This skin is just pleasant, and its simple design is just super appealing. Number 301, Sacred Harvest Dusakar. On the other hand of the spectrum, this skin kills it with the complexity of details. I love the rustled autumn leaves design with the strings of red, orange, yellow, and green along the body. The orange and lightly detailed pumpkin and giant bone horns all look genuinely great coming together. Another custom design they did really well on. And finally, number 300, Signature Recipe Elliott. Another Elliott design they killed it on. I love the maple color theme from her skin, outfit, and especially long detailed hair. The scarf, jeans, acorns, and large white hat all make a genuinely beautiful skin, fully deserving the top 300. Number 299, Mad Scientist Rat Builder Man. Based on the iconic Louis Red accessory is another scientist skin. I mostly just love the giant rat head and tail. I mentioned forever ago how I don't always like the animal themed skins. This one looks genuinely funny instead of unpleasant. He also places blue buildings, which is just so painfully rare I can't help but give points for it. Number 298, Sunderland Shedletsky. Based on James Sunderland from Silent Hill 2, this skin has a pretty indistinguishable design with the custom faces, fully 3D modeled outfit, and character reference. With this, here's a few unique sound effects, a custom sword being a board of wood, and an animation, plus a custom fried chicken. Number 297, Elf Taff. Sorry, not sorry. Taff looks way better than an elf costume, but that meant to hide their face. I really like it on Taff for this reason a lot better than Noob, along with the rest of the elf designs such as the stripe details looking pretty alright. Number 296, Eliotto Spaghetti. Referencing Pizza Tower and the most horrific sound effects when throwing a pizza, this skin is fully carried on that single sound alone. The rest is fine. I love the Italian request lines too though. Also, Pizza Tower is the best game to ever be made. Evan, keep this in or else I will sue you. Anyways, I'm bored. Let's kill some more artists. Number 295 and 294, Artist Dusakar and Artist Veronica, respectively. As what has become pretty damn obvious in this video, I favor Veronica and Dusakar's base designs a lot more than most of the other survivors, which warrants these artist placements. Number 293, The Shape Slasher. Surprised how long it took to see a skin directly on this Michael Myers design, and it looks amazing. The custom mask with no soul behind the eyes, perfect detail in the outfit and especially jacket, and pumpkin on the side with the knife replacing the regular accessory are all really well done details. The shining fiery red eye during Raging Pace tops it all off. Number 292, Guard Guest 1337. Love how over the top this SCP security guard skin is, the shield nearly being the height of them. I always really like the guest block abilities utilizing a shield instead, and this is no exception. The black and white layered armor is a somewhat distinct design choice that looks pretty cool on a guard, and the helmet is good looking too. Number 291, Demon King John Doe. A Legend of Zelda reference skin, constantly spewing Nintendo references, is absolutely hilarious and never something I thought I'd see. I think the deep red design is pretty good. The sheer amount of details in this newer model are extremely well done, even if the purple takes a bit away from the pure red persona. I especially appreciate the alright chase theme and unique spike, but the skin mostly shines with its hilarious voice lines, referencing Mario Kart to stupid things like, "You're so done, I just got wall hacks!" The voice lines from Orvin Gore are spot on. I love the energy and edits put onto them to really sell the evil yet goofy persona. Number 290, Sun Guest 1337. I'm not going to read this script, Evan, because I love Dragon Ball, so I'm just going to say this skin is one of my favorites. The devs could have done a little bit better. Instead of having a Dragon Rush from Dragon Ball FighterZ as the parry animation, why couldn't they make him go Super Saiyan? A lot of missed opportunities for this one. Evan, I'm not going to read this shit. You can be biased towards other things, but towards Dragon Ball? Hell nah. Number 289, Alien Elliot. Despite not being as complex as the other Alien skin, 007 and 7, this skin is just too iconic to be underappreciated. I really like the color choice in this skin, with the perfect shade of bright green skin onto the really nicely made clothing. I don't know why. It's just a simple yet effective design. Number 288, Toil and Trouble Dusakar. This is a gorgeous witch design. The utilization of green, purple, black, and orange genuinely work perfectly with each other, despite the difficulty in my pose to put so many of those colors in the skin. The dress, staff, and hat are also just really nicely modeled features. Number 287, Toasty Marshmallows 007 and 7. I miss the times of Roblox where we had accessories literally named. And I'm reading this out, your head, a marshmallow floating in hot chocolate. Yes, with a comma. And, well, that's exactly what the skin is. The cozy Christmas outfit is great, too. I love the somewhat muted green plaid, top of fun little red and white design. Also, editing, Evan, you missed the times of Roblox? Son, you weren't even alive when Roblox had those accessories. Number 286, Metronet Noli. Even though the process you need to endure to obtain this skin is from Lumion Legacy, it's pretty cool. I love the customly modeled head and general stitch-like design across the body. The crown and voice are both unique too, as well as the button-down shirt, even though it really could have used a different color in some way. Number 285, Jingle Edition Builderman. Once again, another great Christmas design. The red and green lights strung around his head and giant 3D winter coat both look pretty nice. Not sure why, but there's some unique sound effects and a custom hammer when building. If only these two aspects could create even a hint of a unique looking building. Like, geez man, all that, just have a simple building. Number 284, Vampire Elliot. The significantly dominant vampire design is on Elliot, with a subtle and adorable face, simple yet effective clothing, and many unique pizza throws of Halloween candy. It's cute. I like it. Number 283, Crafter Shedletsky. It's just Minecraft Steve. I love it. The shirt recreating Shedletsky's other classic decal to say Blame Steve is also pretty funny. Steve also rocks a diamond sword and cooked chicken. It's perfect. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. Chicken rockin'! 282, Missing Noli. This skin is a pretty neat reference towards the glitch missing Pokemon, hence with some of the references he yields. The texture on his glitch size in particular looks genuinely sick with the pixel art glitch and really creative color choice. It's overall a super neat idea for a skin done really well. The unique sound effects are cool too. Number 281, Milestone 3 Cool Kid. Pretty solid jump in quality for Cool Kid and his milestones from 2 to 3. While it would feel a bit unfair to take his voice lines into such deep consideration when deciding the placement for default Cool Kid, I think they're quite notable now, and are done super nicely. This milestone continues with the glitchy effect, redo some of his animations, which I don't really care for. What? I care for it. Those animations are amazing. and overall adds more to the chaotic horror of his design. I think Neo walk speed animations is alright, but the one for killing 007 and 7 is both brutal but amazingly done. Number 280, Sinister Stalker Chance. Can't tell you what about the skin screams Chance, but sure. I like this design though. It rocks the red and black extremely well for a change, and has some cool accessories on its head and neck. I also really like the Sinister face, and the custom gun and coin aren't half bad either. And number 279, Artist Taff. I have a confession to make. I have no idea why this skin is here. I 100% intended to place this with the other artist skins like Dusukar and Veronica, being some of the better base models to obtain the artist, but must have had some sort of typo and it's far too late to roll the entire ranking back. Congrats, Taff! Woo! You win Best Artist Skin for Evan's Own Stupidity. Woo! Number 278, Legacy Milestone for John Doe, or as I like to call him, Charcoal Doe. As we close in on our legacy milestones, John Doe's 4th is so cool. The corruption has completely engulfed his body, and he's fully a dark stone texture with red particles surrounding him. Atop the unique kill animation and chase theme I went over with Milestone 3, this milestone goes so hard! I love the idea, but they killed it so much with the new milestones. We are still over 100 spots away from the first one! Number 277, Anniversary Guest 1337. This anniversary design did the best, fully embracing the shades of red design, accompanied by a really distinct jeans design, a 30 jacket, and red shaded hair. I just really like the sheer amount of this color spilled all into one skin, even if it appears a little bit basic. Number 279, Retro Shidletsky. Shidletsky couldn't be more perfect to encapsulate the retro design, which is what places this final one so high up. His design was adopted exactly 18 damn years ago from the day I'm writing the script of March 10th, 2006, which is just bonkers to think about. The implementation of the classic sword swing design animation and the old eating animation from Roblox are both perfect ideas for Shidletsky, and the added retro animations is what bumps this absolute classic to the top 300. Number 275, Delirious Slasher. A skin based on the YouTuber H2O Delirious is a really funny idea, giving this skin a ton of creative and admittedly annoying voice lines. However, that's probably exactly the point of them. I love the chase theme too. Shout out Fearless, my goat. Number 274, Nyan Elliott. This skin is really cool. I like the Nyan cat design a lot actually, and the translation of Roblox was pretty cleverly done. Black fur actually looks really cool with the rainbow head and pink torso. I also love the rainbow trail. It's a creative detail that you don't see on skins often at all. The soft details really stand out on the skin. It has a unique pizza throw. Number 273, Festive Builderman. They just shoved Builderman inside a Christmas tree and called it a day. Like, look at it. Look at him! The tiny detail of the hard hat being on the tip of the tree is a star is spread. Tip of the morning! Ah! Tiny detail of the hard hat being on the tip of the tree though, like the star, that's priceless. And they still maintain the original Christmas design building, so that detail alone was very refreshing to see on buildings. Number 272, Toon 1X. I used to not really like this skin, probably for the rather unsettling facial expression, but I've come to appreciate it a bit more. I really like the custom swords and cartoonish domino crown, and this skin has also received some voice lines for both itself and the minions, which aren't too bad. Not to mention, this is also likely our first skin to see customly drawn entanglement pop-ups for the Survivor's End. Number 271, Dumb Dusukar. Next in the Dumb Dusukar family, which they milked a bit too much, is Dumb. This design is incredibly unique, with the mixes of dark and light blue and brown all over the body. It's a really nice color scheme to mesh together. These 3D Dusukar outfits just look so good sometimes. I love the light and dark blue coat layered onto itself, with several shades of brown near the neck, and the dark brown horns are a nice way to top it off. Extremely cool design. Number 270, Taunt Noob. Reaching our next Die of Death skin is the ability of Taunt. The adorable little smug is the perfect capsule of the most annoying little ability in Die of Death, Taunt. I love the take they went with the blue on the skin, as I feel like that combined with the basic jacket and backwards hat really well with the skin. Forgot to mention in Hot Dog section, these skins also come with 4 skin tones to add even more variety to playing them. The skin's faces are hilarious too, a perfect fit for such a little rat of a character. And of course, this skin lastly comes with a potential unique LMS theme with any Die of Death killer skin. Number 269, Combat Initiation Slasher. Being Jason from Combat Initiation, another collab, I hope people aren't overlooking how good of a chase theme it is. I love the chaotic instruments used and how ear-piercing it is. The skin also features a really clever, unique raging pace, adding an effect around his head. This is an incredibly rare, but really unique gimmick. Number 268, Chris Builderman. Based on a Roblox hat with the same name, the skin usurps that idea and spreads the corroded metal-like theme across the skin in a really cool way. This metallic design is rarely used, but genuinely looks really nice in full potential like this. The recolored buildings are still recolored, but I actually really like the burnt sienna combined with black design. Fits the skin perfectly. Number 267, Single-Handed Elf Elliot. These are some surprisingly nice colors. I love the shades of orange and green on this skin in particular, and the details like the toys stuffed in the bag and caramel hair color creates a skin with some really nice color choice. They also have unique pizza throws of whatever these are. Number 266, Dragon Dudes 3 Builderman. Okay, hear me out. I like this skin a lot. Yes, it's an incredibly simple design based on Dragon Dudes, the main character of the ARG, recall a hollow heart, but I've, for the most part, wrongly painted 2D clothing as instantly low quality and bad in this video. This skin finds some really nice design in the green, white, and black checkered shirt, jeans, and hard hat. I also really like the baby green color choice on the buildings, as well as a bunch of unique faces and fun request lines. Genuinely, all these cute little aspects have well stacked up to make a really solid design, despite the 2D clothing and all its competition. Number 265, Tree Cutter Shedletsky. I really like lumberjack designs, and Shedletsky kills it. The red and black plaid jacket, mask, hat, and beard all look great, as well as some pretty solid color and texture choice in the jeans to be more of a cartoonish dark blue and a cartoony block of wood on his back. He wields an axe as a shield and has a unique chicken and sound effect, which is completely impossible to hear with Noli's stupid cancer song. Bro, Evan, you can just say you don't like it. Jesus. Number 264, Lovesick Slasher. This skin is a really awesome design themed around the 1981 horror film My Bloody Valentine. The layered and extremely textured 3D clothing makes for a very violent, noisy design to fit with Slasher perfectly. I really like the subtle hits of pink, blue, and brown in the horror design to give it a bit more personality instead of just opting for all black. I especially like the miner aesthetic in the pickaxe and custom mask. The best detail is the mining helmet turning on during raging pace. That's genius. Number 263, Monster Elliot. Based on Pizza Game's main character, Monster Elliot has a really distinct design, especially in its faces, and I really like it. He has a very custom animated pizza throw, a bunch of custom sound effects, and request lines. It's a really interesting design, and I like it for that. Number 262, Rebel Guest 1337. This skin is a great looking guard outfit, being the rebels from Evade. I really like the small details from the button, the belt, and red and blue designs. It also comes with a custom modeled shield, and therefore block. And I always like those. This skin generally just looks great all around, with a really clean 3D model design. Number 261, Rockin' Shedletsky. Like I said, I love myself the Earthbound skins, and we've reached the far superior Nest design. It's a real classic, and I don't think I need to explain why. And they did him justice. For a custom slash animation, the sword being as iconic bat with the sound effect is just perfect. The game sounds are beautiful little details that also appear on the chicken. I love him. Number 260, Dog Elliot. Welcome to literally the third skin in the game called Dog. I am getting sick of this. However, this one is actually surprisingly well designed with gorgeous golden brown color choices. It is genuinely 3D modeled dog details like fur, ears, and a tail. I really like the approach to this design and still think they made the clothing work just fine. This skin also uses that stupid dog sound effect from Undertale when using pizza throw. And how can I not like that? Number 259, Blizzaria Dusakar. This skin has had a serious glow up since it got updated, building off of the accessory Blizzaria the Frozen. I really like the icy details and shades of blue on black like they used for this skin. It's really nicely done. I'm still not the biggest fan of the Dusakar skins, where they cut off the legs to make them appear floating, but I can somewhat appreciate it. Number 258, Scene Core Elliot. This skin absolutely rocks. The red, black, and white on the faded yellow skin are colors I never thought I'd like together. Details like the shorts, the thin jacket, spikes in the belt with the star in the middle are all genuinely badass details that really make the skin stand out. The hair is literally dyed red and black in a zigzag pattern. I actually do think the skin really could have used a bit more actual details and textures instead of looking like Play-Doh, but the right ideas were there and they killed it on the color department. Number 257, Cat Rocker Builder Man. Why, this is a skin that has 2 awful guitar decals on its arms, and an image on the torso of a cat playing a guitar. And you're asking me why this almost made top 250? No, you're asking Evan. Oh wait, it's another Builder Man avatar from 2009. God damn it. Well, aside from that, still a cat. I love it. 10 out of 10. Number 256, Onesie 007 and 7. I don't care what anyone says. This skin is adorable and nothing else. I love the purely blue 3D outfit of 007 and 7 in a onesie. And the little shark mouth opening up like some sort of pajamas. It's just perfect. Number 255, Blossom 2-Time. This pretty 2-Time skin has a pretty solid, yet basic pink design for the first life, but has a quote-unquote blossom in its second life to switch to a gorgeous shade of blue, with pretty ground flowery branches on its back. Aside from just how pretty and neat of an idea this is, the color choice is just spot on. I love the hair with the rest of the body, and its shades of pink to blue. Despite being a somewhat basic skin, I really appreciate what it did. Number 254, Venus Fly Taff. I really don't know who thinks of these skin ideas sometimes, but this one surprisingly works out really nicely. I love the shrubbery surrounding the skin with the layered leaf details on top of the intricate like green and black textures is a really cool way of pulling out the almost camouflage-like idea to be like a Venus flytrap. The giant spiked head with the evil face inside is a really fun detail too, being best for Taff more than anyone else. The trim line too is covered in these vines, which is a great detail. Also, if you didn't get it yet, Venus Fly Taff, Venus Fly Trap. Number 253, Corrupted Veronica. Well, it's another Veronica skin without color, changing the head to be the possessed TV with some really sick looking unique faces. I really like these designs. There isn't much going with the outfit, but it fits the corrupted TV head pretty well. Number 252, Milestone 3 Shedletsky. This skin is a huge jump in Shedletsky's milestone quality. The outfit becomes a really interesting looking 3D design with a super neat choice of colors and design. I love the red and yellow, more gold-like outline over the red coat. The outfit admittedly isn't pulled off perfectly, but the uniqueness and distinctiveness of the design is genuinely really interesting, as well as shoving the previous 2 Milestone hats on his arm for a pretty fun detail. This skin along with Milestone 4 also has unique sword animations, which looks alright at best, even if a bit unnecessary. Number 251, MX Guest 1337. This is the scariest skin in the game. Ignore all the slasher horror skins of the moment where a Sixer jumps in front of you from the middle of nowhere, because take a look at this absolute cutie. This skin is just really stupid. It's the most god-awful head model. Also, his charge is fantastic. 10 out of 10. I love MX. Number 250, Guest 999 Sixer. Is that the top 250 we finally reached? This skin is essentially the inverse of the default deep red Sixer colors. No, I don't like it just as much as the regular colors, but seeing this character in sky blue and white with all the same amazing details is a really fun idea. Number 249, Schmuck Taff. Don't care what anyone says, the skin's design rocks and it doesn't need all these unique effects. I love the red and yellow gesture design of the black skin, like Taff would have with a somewhat sinister smile. And that looks great! The Trump Mine has a custom model and explosion effect too, which is a painfully rare gimmick to see in Taff skins, unfortunately. Number 248, Musical Veronica. How does Veronica look so good in every single goddamn color? She really kills it with the green on black design, and the accessories from the strap and the headphones just look so good. I love the idea of the design of a Spotify, and the shirt design with the musical notes trailing down really sells it for me. Number 247, Gingerbread Guest 1337. This skin looks great in its 3D counterpart. The 3D details on the arms and outfit, like the bow and giant gingerbread on the back, are great details, and the color choice is genuinely spot on. The shade of brown is perfect for a gingerbread, and there's just enough green and red sprinkled in to make it feel nicely decorated. I love the wavy frosting line going down the body too. For absolutely no reason in particular, the skin has a somewhat weird looking block and parry animation. It's unnecessary, it looks fine, but it's something else to add for the skin. Number 246, Super Stabby Elf 2-Time. 2-Time looks so good with these Christmas details. I'm glad they used the really simple, yet effective red and green striped outfit on so many characters. And the added details like the jester hat, the tinsel filled with ornaments around the back, and the candy canes. It's more fun and a really great use of Christmas decorations on skins. It's hard to see, but 2-Time also wields a custom dagger too. Number 245, Bombo Guest 1337. This is a really solid manifestation of the Bombo bundle in Roblox, making this somewhat dull avatar really come to life. The extremely solid use of 2D clothing. The detail in the leather jacket, pants, belt, and especially hair looks extremely effective without being 2D, as well as some really solid custom faces. The skin also is casually hauling an entire deck around to be used as the block item. Very creative. Number 244, Hollow Hotshot Dusakar. This skin looks beautifully insane. I love the sheer amount of detail of the ecstatic looking jack-o'-lantern head, with all the explosives coming out of it referencing the Halloween fireworks gear. It is really creative and a really effective design, and the outfit and all its chaotic details really push it up. I love the color scheme and just the sheer amount of craziness in the skin and its design. The design is extremely messy, but maybe that's what I like about it. Number 243, Snowsicar. This is a really solid original snowman design. I like many of the same aspects of the previous skin, like the amount of uniqueness in the color scheme, details, jacket, and especially top hat. The pumpkin this time around also has some extra details like a carrot nose and sticks, which are really effective design choices that adds a lot of personality to this. What? It's a snowman skin. What are you talking about? Like carrot nose and sticks? Yeah, that's what a snowman has. Number 242, Spy 007. This skin references the Spy from Team Fortress 2 in 2 different color variants. The simple outfit and unique faces honestly go quite a long way in this skin, though I wouldn't have placed it this high if it didn't have these hilariously exaggerated voice lines.
I appear to have burst into flames.
Number 241, Toon John Doe. They really kill it with their toon designs, and this is no exception. I love how puffed out the skin looks and feels to really sell the idea of it's plucked out of a cartoon, with the exaggerated colors and outlines around each body part. The remodeled arm and claw to be purely black with the cartoonish red outline, spikes, and especially your modeled face are both extremely effective to really sell this design. I also find the voice lines, which he has for some reason, to be pretty decent. Number 240, Kitty Pop Veronica. Veronica looks so good in light purple. I really like the black and white intricate patterns all over her body, on top of a light purple mechanical layer. The built-in cat ears also are pretty cute details. They really add more to an otherwise simpler design. Oh, I'm so excited! 239, Target Man Shidletsky. This is what I voiced. This skin is another one from Doomed to Die, and has a really clean design despite the simplicity. The fiery design in the front of the coat and sleeves and hat all look really cool in my opinion, and I quite like the belt and jeans too, as well as another custom sword, animation, and sound effect. This skin also has some really nicely articulated voice lines, which I'm just realizing are literally voiced by Sarah. So instead, what? I actually hate the voice lines and they suck. Sorry, not sorry, Sarah. Yo, fuck this guy. Number 238, Shining Slasher. This skin apparently got a really cool glow up. Unfortunately, long past this video deadline, so I couldn't consider them. Either way, I still think this skin based on Jack Torrance from the novel called The Shining is pretty neat. The custom faces and full set of sound effects alone add a lot of uniqueness to the skin, as well as really distinct sounding voice lines, which are really cool in my opinion for how different they sound from the rest of the game. There's also a really uniquely animated gashing wound. It looks pretty solid too. Number 237, Astro Architect Builderman. This skin's design isn't anything crazy. I just really like it probably a lot more than most people. The orange, black, and neon blue helm are really interesting colors to pair together, but I quite appreciate how it was pulled off. This skin builds what I believe to be uniquely colored sentries too, of an orangish to brown, which, sure, better than surprisingly like 90% of this character's skins, which is just so sad. Number 236, Guardian 1X. This skin's expansion on green and white over normal 1X looks extremely cool, even on a custom model. I really like the custom swords he wields and the amount of details that actually pop out this time around. The skin themed around the mythic sword of the earth is a really cool idea, and just 1X having designs around swords as a whole like Illumina was. Number 235, Scriptor 007. This is somewhat similar to our best opportunity to the retro 007 skin, and I really like it. It's a simple design, but strangely effective and cool to use with the animations and blocky design. I can't exactly put my finger on why. Maybe seeing the clone run around with the same classic animations is just really fun to me. Also, the request lines are pure gold. Number 234, Cat's Eye Dusakar. I'm still usually not too happy to see the pumpkin go in Dusakar's design, but I still really like Cat's Eye on the Crimson Cat accessory. The long black coat on the red outfit looks pretty alright, and the unique staff looks genuinely awesome. Also, when protecting someone, it puts a really cool image of what looks like an eye on their avatar. Mechanics severely underutilized in Dusakar skins. Number 233, Sage of the Manor Dusakar. Dusakar skins genuinely just keep on winning. This one having a really cool half-broken design with a ripped pumpkin and a shell of an avatar on the side without the body. The way it's portrayed is really cool. The shadowy-like figure of Dusakar's bones and the bright pink staff. The color scheme of a deep blue/purple on the black and white body, it's all super neat. Number 232, Bumblebee Elliot. This cute little bee design is honestly extremely effective. The black and yellow looks great as always, and the design of the bee from the head to wings are just simple and cute enough, but they didn't try too hard nor little. The custom honeycomb pizza throw and especially extremely effective custom designs are both great details that simply just sells the bee design more than perfectly. Number 231, Default Guest 666. Almost finally wrapping up her default skins is none other than Sixer, and who could have expected otherwise? This design goes so hard. The absolute beast-like structure of the fiery horns, the feet, the claws, and the tail, all in a black fuzzy body to create such an effectively cartoonish, yet genuine horror-like design. It's a spot-on mix between. You guys know the drill. I'm never going to overegg the defaults. Plus, I think the skin looked better when it ran on all fours, but that doesn't mean this absolute beast doesn't deserve top 250 to create a template for absolutely amazing skins to appear later on. Number 230, Overgrown John Doe. John Doe looks pretty nice with the farmer look. The idea of the corruption overtaking his body being these thorny green vines is a pretty clever idea. And I like the simple but somewhat unsettling farmer outfit, otherwise with a nice blue outfit on the yellow plaid jacket. The idea of the corruption overtaking his body being these thorny green vines is a pretty clever idea, and I like the simple but somewhat unsettling farmer outfit otherwise, with a nice blue outfit on the yellow plaid jacket. The spikes in particular literally creating a line of vines is extremely clever design, which really elevates this skin's idea for me. Number 229, Intelligence Taff. I've never imagined a skin so carried by unique animation, but here we are. Intelligence from Workspace Constructs. This skin has a really basic design, but wields a custom trip mine, sound effects, and the throwing animation that is both clean and satisfying, making this one extremely distinct from the other Taff skins. This also comes with one of the only unique tripwires alongside it, finally using the idea that's just been screaming in the corner this entire time to play more around with Taff's traps. Number 228, Cosplayer Cool Kid. I swear people don't even know this skin exists, but it's genuinely hilarious and very creative. In this skin, Cool Kid, the perfect candidate for this kind of nonsense, puts on a poorly drawn outfit of the other three original killers and starts to mimic them with extremely well written voice lines. It's a spectacular idea. There are way too many creative voice lines to uncover, but some notable ones are, "Next time try, is this 1X's line? Feel my walk speed override!" And, "Next time try 3 lives!" All mimicking other popular voice acting jobs done in other skins of other characters. It's all perfect. Number 227, Milestone 4 007 and 7. We've reached our final stage of the Cool Kid 007 and 7 lore I'll never learn. Either way, Milestone 4 looks spectacular. The red and black coat probably has a lot more detail I don't understand. I really like the details hinting at Cool Kid overtaking his life and causing trouble all over Roblox, to feel like a washed up father who's essentially lost control of his son. Details like this subtle red taking a large part in this design, the exhausted eyes, and not being shaved are all clever details that could hint something along those lines, which is a really neat idea to close out this set of milestones. Number 226, 226W6007 and 7. Wow, that's a lot. Reaching closer to the end of our 007 and 7 skins is the beautiful 226W6, the guardian of Pretty Princess. I'm extremely impressed at the color philosophy of the skin, the cyan and purple design especially on the hat, all looking extremely cool. The cape and starry-like design are all really fun design ideas they executed on super well in this design. Number 225, Frankentime 2-Time. 2-Time surprisingly makes a really solid Frankenstein skin, with the green stitched up face looking spot on. The ripped outfit and bandages spread out throughout the design all look pretty nice in their own way. This skin really stands out in its unique dagger, but especially Second Life, opening up and making the wounds clear with the integration of neon blue into the mix, making an extremely cool yet somewhat unsettling look. Number 224, Party 2-Time. This scene core-like design actually rocks. The bluish purple color scheme on black and white is done so beautifully on this skin. I love the hair dye, spiky bracelets, striped outfit, and intricate, almost gang-like design. Evan wrote that, not me. These designs typically appearing on Veronica are appearing a lot more commonly around these top 250 skins, and it's completely intentional. I'm such a sucker for these scene core-like designs, and 2-Time is no exception to rocking that style. Too bad the Second Life didn't do anything too cool. Number 223, Outrageous Builders Club Builderman. Despite being a simple design, reaching the final Builders Club level in skins is done really nicely on 2D clothing. The gold and black hard hat looks so cool, spreading to the rest of the avatar of a black jacket rung in gold outlines. It's an extremely simple idea, but just looks so spot on. Where did this era of Roblox go? Number 222, 10 more Shedletskis. This skin so obviously exists because it was easy to make and could cost a lot of money. They milked the joke that 5 more Shedletskis started, but that doesn't mean it isn't hilarious just how tall this one is. I had to place it high up. Sorry, not sorry. Number 221, Retro Slasher. Despite this skin getting a little, chunkier in its redesign, it honestly manifests the retro design far better. The 3D skin being made fully of blocky pixels of mostly blue and some green is an extremely distinct and creative design. This is a rare slasher skin with retro animations and an absolutely banger chase theme. Number 220, Devil's Deeds Chance. Simple but extremely effective design. Based on a Felix Richter skin from Dead by Daylight, this Chance skin has a pretty solid mix of shades of purple with red horns and a cape. Both the unique gun and coin are creative, and the blonde hair model is really nice looking. Number 219, Builder Snowman Builder Man. Aside from being a candidate for one of the worst skin names in Forsaken, I like the actual fully round head as opposed to the previous Builderman skins. The fuzzy blue and white sweater looks super nice, and they still maintain some orange in the pants with the hard hat. I also like the little details like the sled on its back. And to play the classic game of, did they give this Builderman skin custom buildings? Well, no, better luck next time. That hammer is white though. Is that good enough for you? Number 218, Artist Chance. Guys, you gotta believe me, I promise this is the actual last artist skin. I once again don't know why this skin is even here. It was probably a typo that's too late to fix. Sorry, Taff. I'm gonna have to take that trophy back. Yoink! Number 217, Guess Who Cried Wolf? This skin looks extremely cool. So much emotion is conveyed alone from the unique faces, but there's a lot going on here. I really like the gray-blue skin, ripped red plaid jacket tail, and overall dark atmosphere of this skin. The hair and especially the mask on top really sells this skin's design nicely. Number 216, Ninja Santa Taff. Despite being a really dark skin I've proven to not be so fond of, this ninja-like skin looks significantly better on Taff, and just in general, when it's done this way, is just better. I really like the striped ninja stars along the torso and detail of the backpack. It's pretty cool. The skin actually has custom model tripwires and trip mines this time around, which is so painfully rare to see in Taff skins. I kind of have to give it a solid placement. Number 215, Milestone 3 Noob. This is a huge up in Noob's milestones too. This design has so many cool details manifesting it all at once. From the red and yellow looking perfect for Noob, the classic Roblox logo across an open jacket to reveal the epic face, more of those scene core-like black and white intricate designs is all very well put together. It seems to have both Guest 666 clothing and original Roblox accessories poured all around it, such as those dual swords on the back. Number 214, a multicolored Better Chance. This is actually a really unique Chance design. I'm pretty amazed. The rainbow fade accessories all actually look really nicely put together on this skin, whereas I'd imagine they can never look this good. Combining the rainbow accessories and fedora with a black and white, simple looking suit was the best way they could have implemented this idea. I genuinely really like it. This skin has a custom rainbow gun too. Number 213, Y2K Builderman. This is definitely my favorite Y2K skin of the bunch. Using the black and white color to its full extent on the outfit and headwear. I really like this design philosophy for a Builderman, creating more of a blend between black and white with gray, instead of just removing color from an outfit. This skin looks really clean for this reason, and also comes with black and white buildings, creating them with a custom hammer. This is by far the best use of the Y2K style on a skin. Number 212, Sinister Noli. This is an extremely creative use of Noli's base design to make a two-sided Halloween skin like this. One half is a fiery jack-o'-lantern in a red suit, while the other is a decayed purple body revealing a skeleton with glowing eyes. This is an extremely well done model from a design standpoint, even if I'm not as big of a fan for these two colors smashing together, but I still heavily appreciate the ideas. I'd love to show you the unique sound effects too, if Noli's theme didn't get black my ears off. Number 211, Milestone 3 Elliot. Oh my goodness, these milestones just keep getting better and better. Milestone 3 Elliot continues the fiery design with even more details, such as the golden belt and custom neon star pizza throw. I've already said it twice, but this design is simply spectacular. Milestone 4 will come relatively soon and blow it out of the water, however. Number 210, Milestone 1 Sixer. We have just now reached our first milestone for this character. Sixer slowly turns even more into a maniacal beast in his milestones, the first one ripping off the face and giving a more eerie pair of eyes, generally just starting to rip apart the skin to reveal a different texture underneath. The beginning of an incredible milestone line. Number 209, 2017 John Doe. This is a great skin idea, reflecting the 5 Robux Fire and Ice outfit we'd all buy in the late 2010s. Evan, you're 12! This style, funnily enough, makes a really good looking John Doe skin, expanding the ice into the arm and claw. And the fiery shirt complements that bright color choice just well enough. The icy spikes and digital footprint are nice looking too. I also love the inclusion of the paper hat too, another huge 2010s classic. LARP King. Number 208, milestone 4 2-time. Finishing up our literal 8th milestone of 2-time is unsurprisingly number 4. The fully layered gray and purplish outfit is very well made, with all sorts of well done details like the giant hat, belt, and scarf. It reflects the original design really well, but not exactly branching off into colors, but adding a lot of depth to an otherwise simple character and spawn logo. Number 207, Masked Man Cool Kid. This skin is one giant reference to the Masked Man from Mother 3, but they went all out with it this time around. The giant metal and layered outfit looks pretty cool and goofy on Cool Kid. This skin is packed with a unique corrupt nature, pizza minions, tons of sound effects, and a sword during walk speed override. These all add depth and variety for a skin, just meant to be a reference, and I like it for that. The best part is the chase theme though, which I genuinely really enjoy. The speed and complexity of the instruments, but still sounding genuinely retro, fit the reference, all works out pretty well for this skin. Number 206, Block Guest 1337. Our third Die of Death skin is the manifestation of Block. They turned the single helmet into a fully fleshed out knight in a cartoonish, simple set of armor, with a shield that fits the original ability perfectly, being one that exists in both games. Less to say about this one, but it still has the request lines, skin tones, and unique LMS with other Die of Death skins. Number 205, Retro Chance. And at last, our final skin of the Retro League is definitely the best one, Chance. Chance is an OC, which really makes him rock the retro look for it being fully original, and I love how the animations were done on him. His design with a simplified fedora and classic Roblox logo makes his retro appearance surprisingly convincing, and the unique sound effects are actually really well done this time around, as opposed to just being there. Number 204, Flies of the Lord Dusakar. Crimea River, this Dusakar skin slaps. Yes, simple design. Yes, 2D clothing. I do not care. This design is both surprisingly clean and creative in its gimmicks. Referencing the Recall a Hollow Heart ARG again, this skin rocks a cartoonish fire on his jacket and simple jeans. However, it has a unique staff, a ton of unique request lines, sound effects, and the incredibly rare spawn protection. I love this gimmick to the moon and back, and I'm so disappointed that it isn't utilized enough on Dusakar skins. So ones that still have it like Flies of the Lord are so special to me. Number 203, Toon Shedletsky. They do so well on their Toon skins, and Shedletsky's bright colors and style does it some of the best. I love puffed out and bright, almost neon colors. The designs of this skin were made to feel straight out of a cartoon, especially with a custom sword. This skin has an extremely exaggerated face that looks hilarious, and is expanded even more with the comically large chicken, which I suppose was their goal. Number 202, Orinthian Architect Builderman. This mechanical blue to black design looks awesome. I love the mecha-like body parts, and the details on some of them are so well done, tying the Orinthian item series onto a beautiful bow of a skin. The uniquely modeled arms, helm, antlers, and especially cape all look genuinely amazing, even with a slight lack of color variety. And the skin has blue buildings. That's nice, I guess. Number 201, Crew Leader 1X. This skin's manifestation of the top crew crown, another takeover event accessory. It's a 1X skin with a blend of blue and purple is gorgeous. The spiked bracelets and shoulder pads never fail to look so good on 1X skins, and the color choice is spot on. I don't even know what the back piece is about, but it's super cool looking either way. As we enter the top 200, it reaches a point where 1X skins need to be more than just recolors with added accessories, but that still shouldn't downplay this awesome looking skin too much. Number 200, Green Belt Guest 1337. Weirdly simple skin for the top 200, I know, but that unique parry animation is sick. And extremely impactful details for a character as a whole, like this one for example, really flies it up the list, even if the design is lackluster. Number 199, Jarred Noob. Evade collab! Ew! Jarred Noob is a cute noob skin with some fun details. His design is simple and effective as always, and the unique Bloxy Cola, Slate Skin, and Ghost Burger, plus a custom animation, are all unique aspects you can't pass out for seeing the whole trilogy being customized. Number 198, Horseman Slasher. This skin is based on the Horseless Headless Horseman. Yes, that's his name, look it up. From Team Fortress 2. Another reference to them. This dark blue and black design, which wields a great axe and has a fun little pumpkin as a head, is a clean design. Especially that weapon. If you want the full name for that weapon, it's called the Horseless Headless Horseman's Head Taker. There's a set of unique sound effects and a custom gashing wound animation of just chopping them up with the axe, which is both a little funny but still pretty neat. Number 197, Demise Noli. This skin is likely based on Smiley from Smiley Archive regarding the face on the screens at the top. This is a really cool looking design with how it takes on the two halves look. I love the blue screen of death overlay and particles on one side, and the robot-like appearance on the other, meshing these two designs a lot better this time around, making them fit. It's a well-modeled body, greatly elevated with his use of contrast effects to make the body appear pitch black and bright blue on each side, respectively. Number 196, Sophisticated Snowman Chance. I think this is our final snowman skin. I'd sure hope so, regarding how good he looks this time around. A full 3D snowhead and puffy custom clothing on his body to really make him look out of snow, with a simple yet also effective snowman design. The custom gun and coin are both pretty fun too, not to mention the sound effects. Number 195, Kris Kringle's Right Hand Chance. These Chance names are so weird. He has a pretty neat outfit with the red jacket going down the middle, which doesn't look bad on top of the dark blue. The Christmas-like accessories rung around his body, the custom coin, sounds, gun, everything you'd expect at this point of the list. Number 194, High Roller What are these skin names? What am I even reading anymore? Whatever, I really like this skeleton design, with the pure black outfit making the bone design stand out quite a bit, especially the great looking fedora. And of course, to the surprise of nobody, we also see a custom coin, sounds, gun. This is the top 200, you know the drill already. Number 193, Dragon Guest 1337. These are literally peak voice lines. I couldn't really care more for the Yakuza design, but that doesn't mean the unique parry animation and extremely recognizable set of voice lines aren't amazing. Though, for some reason, every player who uses this skin just scrolled to the most expensive guest skin back in the day and thought they'd be tough with it just to make the players using the skin literally the worst ones. I swear his voice lines are like, Tuh! And, Yakuza! It's stuck in my head to this day. Number 192, Rave Guest 666. This skin has its issues, but it still looks absolutely amazing. I love the wacky color choice to make a Rave skin out of 6 Urabalt characters, and the 3-way color choice in the hair, glowing purple horns, glow sticks everywhere, and disco-like ball on the tip of the tail are all spectacular design choices. Nothing is executed perfectly, but all the insane color choices come together for such a fun and wacky skin. Number 191, Headless Dusakar. Both an adorable and effective design. This skin's 3D model is honestly gorgeous with the cute little suit jacket on top of a light brown design with a dark blue around it. Why do the Dusakar skins have the best color choices? The pumpkin and antlers also looks great, as well as the bag and staff, both looking cool too. Number 190, our first gold skin, Golden Chance. I was wondering how long till one of them appeared. There's no universe where these skins are worth 100,000 cash, but they still look pretty amazing. Chance taking on the golden fedora and being slathered in golden effects and sparkles is exactly the route they needed to take on for these skins, despite the real slap in the face just to be no custom things for this skin. 100,000 cash! It doesn't matter that this skin has an LMS now. The ranking didn't include that, and it probably wouldn't put it into consideration either. All in all, despite having an LMS being made after this script was created, it doesn't really affect its placing. Number 189, Golden Shedletsky, our second golden skin. The Golden Dominus looks just as good as the fedora, maintaining basically all of the same effects the previous skin had to give its worthy placement. The outfit looks great. The custom golden pantsword and chicken are pretty worthy details too. Number 188, Poached John Doe. What an absolutely insane design. This is around the time the skin quality began to spike in its distinctiveness and overall custom gimmicks, and it's very noticeable here. This John Doe skin has a yellow and green body filled with cute little Easter designs like a fun bunny hat, a necklace of colored eggs, and a staff on the back. Oh, I guess I should also factor in that gigantic freaking arm. The redesign of the effects on this skin, from the trail to insane variety in color choice and textures, the remodeled arm, it all comes together for a wacky mess of greatness. Continuing the black and blue cracks effect in the trail and spikes look extremely sick too, in my opinion. Number 187, Red Room Curse Noli. The clearly supreme red Noli skin over that absolute hunk of joke known as ASPX. I love The neon versus deep red color on both sides of the body, and the custom modeled head being half a television, as well as details of the keyboard arm being so neat. There really isn't much unique for this skin, and I mainly have to blabber about its design, which is worthy of such praise either way. I even forgot to note, it also has a custom hallucination. Number 186, Laffy Taffy. The circus clown design is perfect for Taff. The unsettling factor of this design in the face and bright colored outfit is just perfect. And the hat and hair look amazing despite their somewhat simplicity. The loud horn sound on his waist playing and throwing a trip mine is hilarious too. 185, Alien Veronica. Our final skin of the alien category is to nobody's surprise, Alien Veronica. Her TV head design by default creates a really interesting alien design, and the yellow integration of stars and bolts all over the design is a good idea. A UFO also serving as a part of her general mechanical body also sells it for me, even somewhat looking like a skirt of sorts. Number 184, Burnt Gingerbread Guest 1337. Burnt Gingerbread Guest 1337, that's a mouthful, is a limited time skin that was only obtainable during the 2026 Coolest Christmas event. You only received this skin if you're one of the lucky few to have purchased the original Gingerbread Guest skin during the Christmas 2025 event. This skin resembles a gingerbread man, obviously, and has fire particles coming out of its shoulder. It also has a unique block and parry animation. This skin, Classic Jack Frost 1X, and Gluttony Nosferatu are the only skins that are exclusive to those who bought items in old events. This makes Burnt Gingerbread one of the rarest shop skins in Forsaken. Fun fact! I didn't write this one. This is me telling the stupid friend of mine, Sabersif, to write a skin for the video and see if it sounds like me. Spoiler! It definitely didn't! Hey, you can tell it wasn't Evan because he absolutely yaps, bro. Number 183, Summer 007 and 7. This skin is gorgeous! I really like the light blue summer shirt. It's such a pretty design. The 3D clothing on the shirt and pants not only looks good, but has extremely subtle and clever color choices for such a pretty summer outfit. Even the sandals! And how often do I bring up a character's shoes in this video? The floaty is a spot-on detail too. Works for 007 and 7. Number 182, Cool Kid Cool Kid. I feel like this skin looks way more appealing than it actually should be. Like, it genuinely looks tasty. And I know you're thinking the same thing. What? Yeah, it's a stupid Kool-Aid reference with some funny minions and a unique corrupt nature, but what's to hate? The 3D model actually looks really good. Kinda wish they didn't give him such a large outfit, but the hat is spot on. Number 181, Love Shot Dusakar. Not that Love Shot, that Love Shot. This pink and white adorable Dusakar skin has a spectacular use of lighter colors on Dusakar, with pink, white, yellow, and sky blue. The angel-like wings really sell the skin off as a great interpretation of Miku's design in Magical Cure Love Shot, and that custom staff is pretty neat. Number 180, Cloak 2-Time. This is the 4th Dive Death skin. Cloak is the design most up for grabs, and I think the White Ninja design worked just well enough as an original design and integration into 2-Time. You know the drill. Custom skin tones, unique LMS, unique request lines. All in all, really solid skin as they all are. But this time around, I really like how they interpreted Cloak, and the White Ninja outfit and faces aren't half bad. Also, personal note, there's so many tryhards that use this skin. It is insane. Number 179, Legacy Milestone 4 1X. Reaching the end of our 1X milestones is a pretty great interpretation of how to build off the original green design to the fullest. This skin is quite a bit carried by our chase theme here, which is such a classic banger. But still, what after that? And what happened after that? All in all, pretty good design. It could have been a little bit better, since it's really hard to see what it is. Number 178, Mama Let's Ski. This skin idea sounds pretty stupid at first, but I genuinely love how they pulled it off. The facial expressions and hair is priceless. Who knew they can make the design of an old woman so effective? The flowery outfit, casual pants, it's spot on. The chicken being grandma's cookies and the sword being a rolling pin are perfect details too. Number 177, Philosopher 2-Time. This skin is a really diverse and custom 2-Time skin from Postmortem. Aside from the simple design, the skin has retro animations, sound effects, request lines, you name it. The most unique part of this 2-Time skin, however, is the incredibly rare custom ritual placement, being some really cool looking intricate design. It's a great idea. I also love the custom dagger being a full-on blade. It's cool to see in a 2-Time skin. Number 176, Milestone 3 Chance. Chance's milestones really pick up with 3, which adds a lot of details and starts to really beef up the 3D look. I really like the smaller details to do so, like the bow tie and gold chain sticking out a bit more in this outfit, which, while not changing much since Milestone 1, hasn't exactly needed to. Milestone 3 is also where the custom coin animation flipping it in a more snazzy way has been added. A very rare gimmick. Not to mention the new gun and animation with it too. Amazing Milestone skin. Number 175, Blue Screen of Death Builder Man. You know, seeing a purely blue skin building a default red building really doesn't need to be a thing in the top 200. The skin is nothing unique except being able to change your face based on what you put in chat, which is creative and adorable. Pickett, you're not making a self-plug in Evan's skin ranking. Go away. Saying, I'm not reading this, but UWU or OWO will also do something, which is a hilarious detail. This is only for editing, Evan, but I guess I'll fucking do it. Saying, or, Number 174, Token Noob. This skin is based on the mascot of Femtinel, and it's really unique. Very simple design, but the mascot recreations packed with references to their source will always do well, and this is no exception. Token has 3 completely custom items, really expressive custom faces, and the request lines, as to be expected. Number 173, Plagued John Doe. Oh, never mind, we're not done with the Void Cult. This skin turns John Doe into a Void Gazer, one of the plague creatures from the Void Cult, and it looks awesome! The model is so well done, with the crystals of many neon colors on top of the dark purple, cursed body. The unique head, claw, and arm all look very distinct, and the overall dark purple smoky-like color scheme with the neon bright spikes is a very fitting combination of many themes with the skin. This one is genuinely so cool. Number 172, Craft Sikaar. This is the much superior Minecraft skin for how well Sikaar kills the look. Being a recovered jack-o'-lantern is literally a perfect idea, and incorporating dead bushes as antlers and many other details like the guardian staff are really cool. Number 171, Caretaker Elliot, our 5th Die of Death skin. Caretaker has a fun white medical outfit with perfect faces. I love the Die of Death expressions, and they don't work any less in Forsaken 2. Say it with me, you got the custom pizza throw, the skin tones, and unique LMS. Number 170, Milestone 3 Guest 1337. What a spectacular outfit this skin has. The black and brown royal-like army outfit filled with all the golden details wrapped around him. It's done extremely nicely, and the color scheme actually all works out really well. I really like the black on the gold, and some extra details like the giant grayish coat and shoulder pads really sell it for me, placing it far above Milestone 2. This skin also has an actually really good block animation too, holding up just one fist instead of 2 right over his face to signal a rise in strength and bravery. 169, Minesweeper Taff. This is such a cool idea for a skin, what the hell? Sometimes a creative inspiration like a simple video game such as Minesweeper wouldn't translate into a video game really well, but this is a huge exception. The details like the gray and red outfit, classic number blocks with accurate colors, and especially the flag on top are all so creative. Some other details like the tripwire connecting flags are genuinely perfect. This skin is peak creativity. Number 168, Aubrey Noob. Some similar explanations to Token Noob. Aubrey is based on the protagonist for the ARG I Has a Face Lulz as the main protagonist. They spoil her generally distinct design with a custom Bloxy-Cola, Slate Skin, and Ghost Burger. Not to mention the very rare appearance of an LMS happening between only 2 skins in the game. Between her and JX1 DX1 Noli regarding the ARG and the absolutely banger song. The ties between the top skin of the game is a huge sign of driving a skin up the list. Number 167, Yourself Cool Kid. This one is quite the decision to make for how do you rank your self skins. It's difficult to regard because they can be literally anything. So, I decided to rank them based on how well they capture your avatar and the character they portray to be, and determine my satisfaction for the skin. Not to mention, being a cosplay/yourself skin by default is unsurprisingly going to put you well up the rankings as a whole. Yourself Cool Kid is very hard to argue to not be the worst of the 4. It generally captures body shape, but the effects just don't do it for me, as that's basically the only thing that they add, and effects you see on Cool Kid like this don't really exist. I don't know, man, this one did alright at best, and the animation looked off for your avatar. Yourself skins are revolutionary for the game and skins as a whole, and subsequently add an infinite amount of variety, but that doesn't mean Cool Kid isn't a killer who needed one. Number 166, Milestone 3 Sikaar. They're really upping the bar with these milestones. This skin's outfit in particular is extremely good looking. The intricate designs on the coat with the black and blue look genuinely so cool, and I love the use of the yellow from the glow inside the pumpkin adds to the design with the addition of the neon horns, which is cool added detail. There unfortunately isn't too much else to this milestone, but the outfit like this absolutely carries. Definitely top 200 worthy. Number 165, Summer Elliott. The colors on this skin are absolutely gorgeous. It's a simple design, but I really like the green and pink watermelon-like fade design throughout the skin. It looks great, despite being simple. In the 3D outfit, genuinely amazing color choice. He even throws watermelon slices with a nice bow on this summer design. Number 164, Milestone 3 Veronica. On the topic of Milestone 3s, this skin has a really similar explanation as Dusakar for how good this outfit is. Evan's words, not mine. This design is such a quality jump, adding so much of everything to this character. There's designs from Sixer on the hood, mechanical remnants of the original character, and some sort of corruption that seemed to continue to overtake and destroy her body with a somewhat chaotic color choice. The skin also has the really rare detail of the custom skateboard, which is pretty cool. Number 163, Medic Dusakar. Once again, another Team Fortress 2 skin. Medic takes on a pretty alright simple Medic design, but putting this idea onto Dusakar instead of Elliot is a pretty cool idea. I like how he has custom holding animations for his Medigun that shoots both abilities. It's literally the only Dusakar skin to do this. I really like how he shoots the spawn protection and plasma beam for this reason. He also has some really custom sound effects. But a lot of people seem to like this skin because you can barely see him use plasma beam. We love pay-to-win skins. Number 162, Angel Veronica. Evan wants me to read this with a lot of hype and excitement, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh my goodness, V absolutely kills the Angel look with the light and blue and white color style. How does she make every color scheme work despite the simpler clothing style? I don't know, but the details like the angel wings and halo top it off too. I'm glad they added them. Number 161, Turking Shedletsky. This great looking battle brick skin is essentially building off of Milestone 3 in the best way. The blue on gold looks even better than red in my opinion, as it fits Shedletsky in general, looking a bit nicer. Even though we've already seen it, I really like this outfit design for how distinct it is. Even the shoulder pads and little blue crown really add a lot. I also really like the custom chicken with the hot sauce animation. It's priceless. The Firebrand sword and unique sound effects are great too. Number 160, our final Milestone 1 on the list, appears almost the top 150, Milestone 1 John Doe. These milestones are absolutely breathtaking, with such incredible design ideas done more than perfectly. Milestone 1 still maintains the corruption overtaking John Doe, who got quite the glow up, but him still maintaining a general work-like outfit and glasses is a great detail. The corruption has surrounded his arm, instead of fully overtaking it just yet, and his right eye is corrupted. The general 3D clothing design, which I'm sometimes a bit sick of, is utilized extremely nicely on this Milestone 1 skin, especially due to simply how good the corruption looks. I fully believe this is the highest quality Milestone 1 skin in the game, with surprisingly little competition, but this came out before the Noli milestones came out. Number 159, Milestone 3 Builderman. Continuing our milestone trend is Builderman, and this design is also genuinely spectacular and so much better than the second one. He gets a redone outfit with a gray jacket, nice outfit, and a logo standing for Builderman on the back, and a tool belt. I really like the details such as the hammer and wrench. The general outfit, while simple, is both effective as a skin and fits Builderman so well. It's a design far on the simpler side, but I genuinely just like every detail in it. Number 158, Ace of Spades 1X. This skin turns 1X into Ace, a character from Recall a Hollow Heart. This skin somehow utilizes black and white to the absolute best, like the really intricate patterns on his helmet, legs, or just the whole outfit in general. The patterns on top of the colorless effects actually surprisingly look really good looking. The unique sound effects, somewhat retro looking animations, and black and white colored intro are all very, very effective details. Number 157, Snifert Shedletsky. This cute little design is based on the Roblox animator Snifert. It's another simple design, but this skin is genuinely a really good looking character OC of Snifert. The various shades of blue in particular look amazing. The soft design of all the clothing is a really nice decision for this skin, and despite the simple designs, I love the scarf, headphones, and jacket. It all looks great. This skin also has a cool looking custom blade and animation, which genuinely really looks good this time around. A lot of them so far haven't been. The unique request lines are pretty funny too. Number 156, Stylish Veronica. Another one of your examples of how Veronica can't look bad in a single color. Holy glazing. This lime green is just so pretty. Holy glazing. I love the headwear and light gray pants too. It's just a genuinely spectacular color choice and outfit. Holy glazing. Yeah, I don't have a longer script for this one. It sure is hard to when you can just throw her into literally any outfit and she kicks ass. Holy glazing! Number 155, Messenger Elliot. There's a Hercules skin? Question mark? What? Based on the Greek god known as Hercules? Oh god! Based on the Greek god Hermes, also known as the messenger god, they went for a somewhat angel-like appearance with the orange, white, and yellow. The general outfit and robe looks spot on with the sandals and star-like patterns. Number 154, Parlor Gubby Elliot. This Elliot skin takes a really creative approach to variants. A skin based on an ice cream flavor of Gubby! Weird idea, but I love it. They all have these cute serving outfits and many unique pizza throws, but the big gimmick is the 5 different ice cream flavors in their designs. Their skin is modeled really nicely to genuinely look like ice cream, and it's super cool. This is probably the most unique idea for skin variants. Number 153, Engineer Builderman. I really like Engineer. Some of the most iconic voice lines are Forsaken with no questions asked, and they fully carry the skin. Do I like the custom hammer too? Yeah, well, we all know why this was placed so high up already. And he goes like, "Sentry down! You look like beef ran over by a combine." Number 152, Jester 2-Time. Crazy design on this skin. The simple chaos incorporated into a Jester-themed avatar is perfect. The intricate and wacky patterns of white and black stripes, purple and black diamonds, a ton of spiky details, all wrapped together in gold-like chains with really good-looking custom faces. This design is completely original, and they can do absolutely spectacular things sometimes. The second life changes the face to become significantly more eerie and makes the torso glow, bleeding through the designs. It's so sick looking. Number 151, Solar Veronica. Today, Veronica once again impresses us, glaze counter, with a streetwear / grunge style on black, white, and a faded gold. What else is there to say that I haven't already? I really like the backpack and spikes around her head. It really fits the already established design choice of some punk-like style. Number 150, Milestone 4 Shedletsky. What an absolutely insane design, being an upgrade to Shedletsky's first avatar used in March 2012 to take the cake for Milestone 4 of the most used character. The scribble design of the white, black, and purple is surprisingly really cool. I actually find the color scheme really good looking despite how wacky it is, and the giant white cape and Dominus really add to the overall meat of this genuinely really sick design for Milestone 4 Shedletsky. Fun fact, Shedletsky is my favorite character in Forsaken. Not Evan, that's me, Sarah. Number 149, Waitson Slasher. We've reached the top 150, which must mean we have the best of the best, most well-rounded, amazing skins of Forsaken. Not quite yet. But Waitson is solely here for his absolutely hilarious kill animation of winding up and throwing the survivor to the moon and back. Yeah, that's about it. I just find it really funny. Also, if you put on funny ragdolls, it gets even worse. Number 148, Luck Roll Chance. This skin takes a look at the Luck Roll Battler from Battle Bricks and is absolutely packed with small little details. The coin has a unique model, sounds, and animation, being one of, if not the most complex coins we've seen. A custom gun that even emits particles, and some pretty memorable request lines. I generally just like all the details in this skin that keep stacking up as we go through the list. And even if it isn't a beautiful design, it doesn't have to be, especially when it's a collab in character from another game. If I haven't made it obvious yet, I love it when collabs are this in depth. Number 147, Tropical Veronica. Evan is glazing Veronica again, so... Oh my god, Veronica! Question mark, question mark. The tropical warm color design on her is really pretty. I really like the general color choice with the tropical flowery shirt design, coconut necklace, and gorgeous sun hat with a hibiscus flower off the corner. These designs are genuinely so good. The custom face mimicking sunglasses is both funny and clever. Number 146, Revolver Chance. One of her most iconic dive death skins is Revolver. The Sheriff Cowboy design syncs nicely together for a really good looking custom design off of so little. I love the simplicity in the dive death skins, and the deputy-like skin fits that memo quite well. The shades of brown are pretty nicely spread evenly too, but the best part is definitely the hat, the sunglasses, and the custom facial expressions. The custom gun and coin are basically a given at this point, and they're pretty cool. Number 145, 118080007 and 7. This custom design for Blue Dude's mother is so cool. I love this OC-like character with a bunch of really cool details and a creative color choice that a lot of these top 007 and 7 skins do. The green and whitish jacket on lavender purple is really nice, but I especially love the hair and hat being some sort of an ice cream cone. It's a really cool idea. And custom faces also speak a lot of personality too. I genuinely really like them. Number 144, Plush Sekar. We haven't seen any plush skins for so long, for a reason. These plushy skins take their 3D modeling skins to the next level, with the puffy-like 3D clothing being more than ever applicable here. Sekar looks genuinely adorable, and being able to see the details of the knits is genuinely really well done. I love how the coat looks on this one, and especially the staff too. They also come with a funny damage sound and request lines for some reason. I don't mind, they're funny. Number 143, Plash Taff. Guess who just looks the tiniest bit better in a plushy uniform? Taff is literally every same explanation that I just gave for Sekar, but the custom trip mine and explosion effect are really unique detail to Taff. Number 142, Celeste 2-Time. We have here one of the best 2-Time skin references, being Madeline from Celeste and her two-sided ego from the game. This design is not only perfect for 2-Time, but also genuinely looks really good for how they pulled it off. From the hair color to the simple but perfect outfit. Request lines too, shocker. Number 141, Lancer 1X. This skin turns 1X into Lancer, another post-mortem character, and they kill it on the deep red design. I can't put my finger on why this 1X design looks so much better than a simple recolor as it looked like, and the changes in model and textures let the body stand out so much better than usual, as well as the horned headpiece. The custom sound effects add a lot for a killer like 1X, and not to mention the retro-ish animations look really good on him. Number 140, Reindeer 0077. Oh my goodness, this design has just so much flavor. The 3D outfit looks good as itself, but this color and texture choice is just spot on. The cinnamon-like brown fading in with the slight specks of white makes a genuinely perfect reindeer outfit, and the extra details like the greatly improved horns and shoes make a genuinely gorgeous skin. How many times are you gonna say genuinely? What the fuck? Number 139, Dos Vidas Chance. Or Dos Vidas Chance. I think I butchered that pronunciation. Oh my god. This is a really cool two-sided design. I love the transparent ghost wrapping around the top half of the body, the split down the middle head and fedora, which spreads down to the outfit to make a really nice contrast of black and a gray-blue-like color scheme. The custom faces especially look really good in the half-transparent head, and the skin has a custom coin and gun, which look pretty distinct. This design is sick. Number 138, Anniversary Sekar. Sekar has the best anniversary skin by quite a margin. They kill it with a variety of red skins with a frosting, dark hat, bright pants, and red to white coat surrounding the whole skin. I also like the candle and the custom staff and deep red ability designs with even a slightly altered spawn protection ring. It all makes for by far the best anniversary design. Number 137, Pirate Chance. Oh my goodness, this is genuinely the best pirate design you could do. This outfit looks absolutely fantastic. Where do I even start? The black jacket with the intricate line design surrounding it, the white undershirt, the belt, and jeans all stick together beautifully. And the hat looks awesome. I especially love the extra red ribbon details to really sell the design, as well as the katana on the side. This pirate design absolutely kills the competition. Seriously, we have two skins named Pirate in this game. This is Shadletsky, and this is Chance. See the difference? Number 136, Voidbound 1X. This 1X skin is so much more than just a simple purple recolor. It looks so cool. Deep purple is one of the best fitting colors on 1X, and they knew that, stuck to it, and made as much out of it as possible. The completely void black coat, with the specks of purple effects as well as that huge black circle as a back piece, looks so cool on the purely dark skin. The custom minions and especially sound effects add a lot to characters like 1X, and that is no different here. Number 135, Plushy Chance. I went ahead to give Chance the slightest edge to the plush skin market, probably because of that absolutely priceless face. The custom coin and gun are cool too, but you've already heard my love for these plush skins. Number 134, Big Game Hunter Chance. A much simpler design than we've been seeing recently, but I like it. The brown hunter design is actually done really nicely, with all the coat design on the torso and headwear. Well, I suppose the giant musket gun is also partially why I could have ranked it so high. Number 133, Default Nosferatu. And our highest default skin by a large margin is Nosferatu. Look, love him or hate him for his inclusion in the game or moveset, this design from an original character stance viewpoint kills it. The vampire design is dialed up to the max. The red and black butler-like outfit, and the surrounding cape is a cool way to hide the body. I also love the bloody hand in the front, which adds a lot more character than you'd expect. The headpiece and especially hair are both really nice looking too, overall fitting the character's dark and hidden-like design, while still keeping it somewhat distinct and fun. Nosferatu has a great design and serves as a model to make so many absolutely amazing skins out of. Number 132, Killer Kyle Slasher. To move to the absolute opposite end of the spectrum is Killer Kyle and his simple design, themed on the masked killer from the Roblox movie Masked Killer series. It's a cool reference and makes a really distinct slasher skin with some interesting details like the health bar above his head, sound effects, and retro animations. The chase theme is pretty good too, despite sounding somewhat similar to the default one. Fits the skin just fine. Number 131, Banana Taff. Nearly finishing up our Die of Death reign of skins is the extremely cool banana skin. This one is quite basically just a custom design at this point with so little to go off, and the playful jester design was a perfect way to go. The yellow outfit and funny hat bounce off the fade green design a lot better than I expected, and I of course love his unique trip mine. Request lines we've already seen, and obviously the unique LMS. Number 130, Scarecrow Noob. Another spectacular custom design. They took the Scarecrow route in a really interesting way with the white and blue striped design, giant hat, all below a deeper green farmer-like outfit, and it looks amazing. I really like how the general rigidness and beat-up-like design it uses fits a Scarecrow, with details like how ripped and tied the design is with the hat cut out and patched up. I also like the detail of the corn on the cob ghost burger. Number 129, Infected Guest 666. Based on the special infected zombies from Left 4 Dead, this Sixer skin looks amazing. Simply toning down all the effects and painting the skin a pure black beast was a perfect decision at least one of these skins had to do, and the bloody red mouth fits that idea really well. The deep black and gray color choices, and especially effects becoming black fire with details that can only look this good on Sixer. I also like the unique sound effects. They're always better on killers. Number 128, Golden Dusakar. Best golden skin by far, sue me. The sheer chaos in this golden design, the amount of different ideas meshed together, actually works out in a really cool way on this design, as a lot of ideas were apparently ideas all taken from a variety of Dusakar's old avatars. From the black and white wavy designs on the arms, pure golden legs, black torso and antlers, and slathering on the golden effects around the head and down the custom golden staff, all comes together for a genuinely extremely cool skin. I love the golden abilities too, but genuinely, thank God they included those for a skin that is absolutely not worth the price. Number 127, Milestone 4 Chance. Our final chance milestone is this absolute beauty of a design. I've spoken about it 3 times at this point, but the red and white diamond design pattern looks absolutely spectacular for Chance, and this one expands that idea at the maximum for this design. The added 3D details on a 2D design looks almost just as good, from the gold chains to the added red attire. I love the glowing diamond detail too for Milestone 4. This skin also has the incredibly rare coin and animation, and of course, the really sick gun one too. It's unfortunate they're remaking these milestones, which they already did in the Jane Doe update that came out before this video was finished. I really think it's both unnecessary, and these milestones did it just as well as they needed to. No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Number 126, Ghost 2-Time. This skin, being an absolute nightmare to claim from the aisle, has a design that just might be worth it. The black and gray outfit looks really cool contrasting with the orange hair and the headband. It's a simple color scheme they did really well. Some other details like the back piece and headband are small, but add a lot more to this really cool looking character design. And custom dagger and ritual are both very nice details. Well, the ritual that I'd love to show you if it didn't Z-fight into the ground. Number 125, Isaac Chance. This extremely distinct design is based on the Forsaken developer CEO of Isaac. Like I just said, this design is extremely unique and recognizable, from the flowery-like jacket looking really nice on the beige pants to the really fun-looking faces. This skin has relatively simple designs for as far as they go, but I think the color scheme on the jacket with the black hair, gray skin and pants is some of the best we've seen. It's all perfectly balanced, and I generally just love the design. The custom modeled coin is really cool, and the gun is alright too. Number 124, Barbarian Guest 1337. I cannot believe they actually did the Clash of Clans. It's not from Clash of Clans. It's from Clash Royale. It's Elite Barbarian. Well, are Elite Barbarians from Clash of Clans? I need to check. Elite Barbarians. Are they in Clash of Clans? Oh, they kind of are. They kind of are, but they're more a level version of them when you level them up. Okay. I cannot believe they actually did the Clash of Clans design. Oh my goodness. It looks spot on. From the exaggerated and cartoonish body structure, which I'm really glad they didn't make 3D, to the really fun looking barbarian helmet and the classic blonde hair. The detail of him pulling out the battle ram for charge is genuinely perfect. I remember laughing my ass off when first seeing this. And here is my Clash Royale King impression. Such a fat fucking chud. Number 123, Milestone 2 Guest 666. They go genuinely insane on these 6er milestones. The beast is getting continuously torn apart with Milestone 2, with the custom face looking even more unsettling. The details of the inner beast starting to rip through with the new back piece and general effects and textures on the body starting to corrupt is done extremely well, and made me so excited for how they'd stick the landing. Number 122, Specialist Elf Taff. This ninja-like skin might be surprising to see placed this high, and I agree, but this one is both a bit nicer to see and has a great outfit. I love how they actually made the gray and black face into one another, utilizing the 3D clothing, the jacket, and somewhat interesting looking hat and back piece. The tripwire is some sort of knot, which is a pretty interesting idea, and I especially like the trip mine for literally just being a present. That's pretty funny. Number 121, Do Guitar, Do Sakar. This design is fire. I don't care what anyone says. Dusakar actually looks great on the Milestone 3 Shedletsky outfit, surprisingly. And the mohawk, which is literally on fire, is actually an extremely fun detail. This punk rock design is done really well with the spiked bracelets and literal rock electric guitar as the staff. It's perfect. Not to mention the deep red abilities to fit the design. Number 120, Paper Pal Elliot. This design of 2 variants based on the Forsaken News account on Twitter is an adorable idea. I love the idea of making it a cute little Elliot skin that throws newspaper. It's great. The skin has a really simple and effective black and white outfit design with the most lovable faces too. I'm pretty sure there's 2 variants of this skin. Maybe it's split into 2 designs? I'm not sure, because when I was researching, I found this Paper Pal design too. Well, let's just say it's also placed here because I like this one too. The shared outfit but different hairstyle and character is pretty cool, I suppose. Also, shout out Solar Room, they're the owner for Forsaken News account, and they're really cool. Number 119, Toon Guest 666. Like I said, they do their toon designs really well, and this absolute dorky design is no exception. Toon 6er takes the perfect route for an all-black skin on red outlines, and the changed details to soften them up and make a funnier design is done really well with the face, gigantic hat, and even softened claws. Number 118, Milestone 4 Noob. The clearly superior Milestone 4 Noob design takes on this really good looking red and black design using Sixer's clothing. So many details from the glasses to the red crown, backpack, crossed swords detail. It all just comes together shockingly well for this somewhat simpler Milestone 4 design, and I really like it for that. Number 117, Barber Slasher. Words cannot describe my disappointment when the unique LMS with Bald at 2-time was cancelled for this skin. That genuinely would have been given a guaranteed top 100 spot, which you're getting so close to. Aside from that, this skin is still both hilarious and looks shockingly good. I really like the layers of clothing they utilize in the Slasher skins, and it looks the best here. And the general outfit as a whole is hilarious and fitting for a barber. The giant scissors as his quote-unquote sword is a funny detail, and the best part is when he gives survivors haircuts when hitting them. That detail is priceless. Number 116, One Scoop 1X. This 1X skin is an extremely cool community created design, and getting to place it so high is such an honor. I love the ice cream design on 1X. It's so different from his regular mechanical and glowy design. The general body takes on a bunch of flavors and somehow makes an actual fun looking outfit out of it, and the custom modeled head and domino crown are spot on. I also really like the custom sound effects and intro, plus the scoops as swords. Number 115, Mr. Worldwide Chance. What's better than 3 skin variants? 5, 8, a dozen? How about 25? Mr. Worldwide is a really good manifestation of the International Fedora series by making over 24 of these fedoras into their own skin variant, from Dutch to Brazilian to Ukrainian. They all have their own simple recolored design, and obviously none of them really stand out in their own way, but the sheer dedication to make that much variety into one skin is both hilarious and easily warrants a spot this high. Number 114, Jolly Evergreen Dusakar. This design is so chaotic, I love it. This Dusakar skin is based on who knows? I just love the sheer amount of winter reference from the somewhat Christmas outfit. The dead tree details contrasting the shrubberies and evergreen is a tree that never loses its leaves. To the Santa hat, antlers, bag of toys, where do I even stop? I don't know. This design is just chaotically cool in a way. Number 113, Rudolph Elliot. No, not Rudolph Reindeer. Rudolph. Can't tell you what they got in them to make such gorgeous reindeer designs. This one has such a pretty color palette of a lighter, almost white, cinnamon brown outfit. It is so visually appealing and well modeled with the 3D clothing, even spanning as a hood with antlers. This outfit is just beautiful. It just looks like I could taste it. Number 112, Milestone 2 John Doe. They cannot fail in their John Doe designs. This skin is the continuation of the corruption effect overtaking his body and looks infinitely times more horrific than Milestone 1 already. His face is already half corrupted. The arm and claw on both sides are already spreading over the 3D work outfit. This is an extremely well modeled and genuinely scary design for just Milestone 2, and the way they continue it is absolutely insane. Number 111, Meta Noli. This Noli skin has two of the most sick design choices smashed together into one, and I love it. The glitchy, almost disco-like glowing square pattern on one side, ripping into the crystal-like structure on the other is so cool. The use of fading colors on the crystal side is genuinely perfect, with it seamlessly fading in with green, blue, purple, red, and even a hint of orange. I just love how bright and almost angelic this design is. It looks so dope. The custom intro, background, and sound effects are all pretty cool too. Number 110, Crook Boss Chance. This skin, based on the Crook Boss tower design from Tower Defense Simulator, looks great. The somewhat simple outfit is modeled really nicely from the suit to the pants and belt. I especially like the hat, the glasses, and the facial expressions. And of course, the briefcase of money spilling out. All the unique sound effects, custom coin, and custom gun are obviously such a given, but never go stale on Chance skins. And when collabs look this good, it's a guaranteed higher spot. Number 109, Flipnote Chance. Been a while since we've had a stupid placement, right? This design is based on that stupid Gamble Core series, and I love it. The comically loud sound effects on the coin is just priceless, and completely outshines anything else this skin could have going for it. And yes, that warrants nearly making top 100. That's Evan, not me. Don't blame me. Number 108, Duthakar. What a face! This skin is some of the peakest Dusakar character design you'll see in this ranking, and an absolutely beautiful blue outfit with such cool textures. The yellow outline really tops it off too. I really like the color choice. Pumpkin design with the antlers, belt, sky blue abilities, and of course, that face. This is a look that only Dusakar can rock, and it looks awesome. Number 107, Carepad Builderman. Our second to last Die of Death skin is the absolutely overpowered Carepad. This skin takes on one of the more simple designs with a basic but nice looking deep green and beige jacket, white and green hard hat, and some fun faces. The best part of this skin isn't the unique LMS this time around, but the custom buildings and building animation. It took us this long? Being one of our highest Builderman skins, this skin took a clever idea by building the Sentry and Dispenser with the rapid-like animation that the Die of Death characters have too, not to mention the spot-on sound effects. Number 106, Friend Elliot. This is the classic best Elliot skin we all remember from early 2025. Now striking an official deal with Just Shapes and Beats, and this design rocks! I really like the deeper blue layered outfit contrasting the neon skin and ears, and the general geometric shapes like the ears fit the reference super well. This skin has creative details like the unique walking animation, custom faces, custom pizza throw, low health UI, and an absolute classic of a custom LMS with an Annihilation John Doe. Close to me! This LMS is an absolute killer, probably one of the best in the game. Shout out my goat Epicified, bro. He makes such good music. Number 105, Sixer Noob. Our fourth highest noob skin is Sixer, taking on a really eerie appearance. I love the pure red and black design on this one, with no holding back, and details like the fluff around the neck, animated red tail, the red glowing horns, and classic dark red Roblox shirt are all spot on. A mini version of one of the best default characters is both a cool idea and pulled off beautifully. This skin is obtained as an achievement award from the lore game A Story, being one of the most creative ways to obtain a skin. Number 104, Sharkmelon John Doe. What I believe is the only YouTuber concepted skins in the game, Sharkmelon by Fish Metal. Based on the classic watermelon shark accessories too, this skin is a gorgeous manifestation of this with a melon body, splattered red claws, and pink effects. The custom effects with the digital footprint being a watermelon pink color, and the spikes being literal watermelon slices are absolutely perfect details. Number 103, Bunny Veronica. I'm not f***ing reading that. In Evan's words, not mine, I swear to God, my wrist was pinned down to place this skin so high up by the creator of the Crazy Blocks Guide LMS composer. I'm being dead honest. Yeah, my explanation this time around is putting full blame on Tire TV, and I'm proud of it. In Evan's words, this skin is only a little bit hot. Oh my god. Number 102, Milestone 2 Taff. Our highest Milestone 2 on the list, and for good reason. This design is absolutely fantastic. I'm running out of words to even use to describe how genuinely spectacular these designs are becoming to be.
Use a thesaurus, you moron.
The Milestone takes on a somewhat golden-like design with its extravagant 3D outfit, and its complex, intricate golden line designs, which looks absolutely stunning on a black outfit. This design is just genuinely so fleshed out, from the belt to the hood design, the suit-like attire, and the glowing warning signs on the pants. I can't find words to describe this. It's just incredible. The custom trip mine is a bit weird looking, but completely custom, so you won't see me complaining. Number 101, Love Shot Chance. Our final Die of Death skin is, not surprisingly, Love Shot Chance. This is the most distinct and creative Die of Death ability being manifested in a really pretty white, purple, and pink Chance design. It looks really cool. The coin and gun both look really good this time around. And of course, the skin has the classic 4 skin tones, unique LMS, blah blah blah, we know. Well, this is our final Die of Death skin, and I really like this skin set. Probably my absolute favorite collab set we've seen. And this also happens to be my final voiceover for this video. So, it's finally time to hand it back to Evan for the final 100 skins.
Number 100, the Guy Chaleski. Finally moving into our top 100 is the Guy Chaleski. This absolutely iconic and recognizable Flood Escape 2 collab skin absolutely deserves the top 100 for being tied to one of the strongest collabs Forsaken has ever dove into. Aside from a very distinct design and custom faces, this skin rocks the Flood Sword and Air Bubble as the chicken and custom request lines. As cool as it all is, this is one of the first skins to be tied to a singular unique LMS theme for the song For Old Time's Sake by Tire TV with Crazy Blocks 1X. This both lines up correctly with the base characters connection between Chaleski and 1X, but is absolutely filled to the brim with game references, and at the end of the day is an absolutely spectacular LMS theme, one of, if not the literal best songs in the game that pushes both Guide and especially Crazy Blocks later into the top 100 for the list. In general, Guide and his counterpart skin perfectly represent an amazing collaboration with Forsaken, even coming up with the map of the original Flood Escape lobby, being a great and simple collab skin with a very solid survivor skin to make the top 100. Number 99 is Ice Assassin 2-Time. This 2-Time skin's frigid design is done in such a cool way. I absolutely adore the hood, especially with its light blue and white designs. The textures look extremely pretty and reflect off the very icy appeal the skin offers. I think the color scheme is absolutely spot on to make an almost eerie looking design while not going too crazy on the clothing details. It's a very effective 2D use. As I mentioned, the giant icy hoodie with the horns and spikes is definitely my favorite detail too. The skin also comes with an ice dagger, which fits the skin, isn't too crazy, and looks good. The second life opens up with these 4 giant frozen wings too, another neat detail. Number 98 is TV John Doe. This skin's design is absolutely incredible. Even lacking custom gimmicks that just about every skin this high up gets, the VFX and color designs are absolutely spot on with the TV John Doe. The glitchy effect looks so cool on top of a custom modeled head and arm with their own glitchy and bright neon details. Even lacking some painfully obvious details it could have had like spikes or digital footprints, the sheer spectacle of design in this color choice and effects on TV John Doe is still enough to land a top 100 spot. Number 97 is Anniversary Chance. As crazy as it might seem to place one of these skins so high up, Chance nails this look by far the best, whether it's the many shades of red or the general outfit. I've spoken about the Anniversary skins many times already, and they all have their really neat blend of red colors together, and this one looks the best. I love the bright red pants in contrast with the deeper jacket, frosting details, and the black and red fedora looking great. I really like the coin and custom gun textures too. This one appeals to me a lot more than the other Anniversary skins, as well as Dusakar. Number 96 is Savior Cool Kid. So sad this skin's absolutely banger chase theme got pulled. Savior Cool Kid is based on the Dust Belief Papyrus skin, and it looks really good on Cool Kid. The design is fully custom modeled with bright red skin, deeper red layers of the crazy outfit Papyrus always rocks, a custom sword, and of course the great looking modeled face. All of its details are done in such an effective way, and the skin comes together with many gimmicks and references like the custom unique corrupt nature, tons of unique sound effects, and minions being amalgamates from Undertale. It's so unfortunate that the skin had its chase theme removed. I really liked it. Number 95 is Snowball Fight Specialist Builderman. That The name is diabolical. I don't know, man. This skin just has a really fun and appealing design. I think there's quite a distinction we're starting to draw at this point of the list, where placements of both lower quality reference/collab skins are overlapping with custom designs. And this one is a custom design, but I think they all have their own reasons for placement. As for this Builderman skin, it's just fun. I love how wacky the idea is of whatever's going on with the headwear, but that doesn't mean its outfit still doesn't rock. The scarf looks gorgeously modeled, and the simple outfit is very effective for what it is. I really like the brown coat and wacky pants design, not to mention the white building design. Better than nothing, I suppose. Number 94 is Eye Has a Face Noob. Bouncing back to the points I made about Guide, this is another simple, distinct character design with a lot of depth behind it. Based on the ARG of the same name, she's the main protagonist. Her skin has everything you would expect for such background, like custom faces, request lines, and 3 unique items. By far the best detail, like Guide, is a custom LMS with JX1 DX1 Noli, another extremely iconic song that elevates both skins up a ton in this ranking. Number 93 is Arachnid Nosferatu. I was going to dramatically announce our highest Nosferatu skin just now until I remembered this is literally one of the 3 Nos skins in this ranking. Either way, Nosferatu has such a sick spider design, from the legs looking really cool and freely moving, the red and black scaly-like design, and the overall body shape being one of an arachnid, which is such an effort to go through for a cool skin. The legs are utilized in a really cool way with the custom tail animation for grabbing each part of the character and tearing it to shreds, as well as the custom bat model while flying. A flying motionless spider makes absolutely 0 sense in any context, however, but sure, it's cool. Number 92 is Stitch Hair Slasher. This absolutely horrific slasher skin is based on the Springtrap/Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's, and they made such a good use out of the reference. I love how far they went on some of the details like the weapons, custom modeled body, and the textures, which all look extremely accurate in context of trying to translate to Roblox. The voice lines and sound effects are also really effective at what they do to convey the reference feeling a little less human-like as possible. And of course, the killer chase theme. It's shared with Umber Noli, but it's beautifully chaotic enough to place with everything else in the top 100. Number 91 is Tangled Lights Noob. I thoroughly warned you about the alternation of random funny designs and literal FNAF characters like references you see around this point. Tangled Lights Noob just has really solid and fun character design. The outfit is pretty alright and just works. And the strings of tangled Christmas lights is a cute idea. The other Christmas details like the gingerbreads on the arm, star on the top, and the 3 custom items are all little details that work out nicely for a genuinely solid skin I have no problems with. Number 90 is Gourd Cool Kid. They made a whole Cool Kid skin off of a fictional social media app called Gourd Chat 1.0, and it somehow ended up having a ton of custom details to make a really cool skin. From the really high quality intro of an old television, custom pizza minions, and animation, likely being some sort of social media app reference, and other details, it makes an extremely distinct skin. The design itself is simple, but in good fashion. I wonder if it's meant to represent simple textures such as the internet at the time based on the old computer that you see in the intro. Number 89 is Darkseid Dusakar. This is hands down the best color scheme Dusakar can rock. The purple and black look absolutely gorgeous. I love how far they went to make the void black color make the purple glow stand out as much as it can, based on the accessory Darkseid the Fallen. The glowing pink texture is exactly what the skin was missing, and the custom staff looks great, and the custom colored abilities is exactly what it needed. Number 88 is Geometry John Doe. Placing a depressingly high 462 spots above its counterpart skin, Geometry John Doe is based on the same ARG as Devi Does Tutorials 33, referencing geometry_squared. This skin has an iconically simple design, taking on the pretty interesting grayscale look for John Doe, which I surprisingly really like as they thankfully made all the particles gray along with some really cool looking spikes and digital footprints, and generally just a pretty distinct John Doe design with custom sound effects and custom modeled arm too. The most obvious detail you can't miss is the extremely iconic chase theme that got abandoned by roaches in earlier 2025, and this is hands down one of my favorite chase themes, the way the extreme speed and progression is handled. Very happy it got handed to Geometry. Number 87 is Timeless 1X. This is an extremely early appearance of 1X's avatar for 2009, manifested into a spectacular and iconic skin. The classic unique sound effects are all really effective for being replacements and especially elevated by a killer skin. There's custom zombies and of course the retro-like animations being more effective on 1X. This skin also has a chase theme of its own I like just around the same amount as our previous placements, this time for how powerful it feels and some really good instrument choices. Number 86 is Cupcake's Cool Kid. This Cool Kid skin is actual insanity, and I love it. It's absolutely unfiltered design, from the giant smiley face, spiked collar, and brightly colored hat are all really good details. The unique pizza minions continue this very unsettling and creepy design on Cupcakes, and that couldn't be more exaggerated more effectively than the chase theme. This song is very very chaotic and fast-paced, which couldn't fit the insanity-like design choice better. This is one of the only skins in the game to just straight up have its own LMS theme too, and being an absolute classic. I don't like it in particular, but I'd be lying if I said whatever the actual hell these lyrics are conveying don't fit whatever's going on with this skin. Number 85 is Ghoul 2 Time. It's pretty surprising to say this now, but this is our final and highest 2-time skin. Our first of 4 Vocaloid swaps being based on Project Diva. I'm joking, this skin rocks. The layered outfit being an unsettling blend of black, white, and pink really look good and conveys a lot of character. I especially like the custom modeled hair as well as the dagger. The second life really lights up this character quite literally too, as it lights half the skin on literal fire as the spawn logo glows. These second life details are the absolute best 2-time designs in the game, and nothing else can top up a top 100 spot and highest for the character like a custom LMS. Pretty clearly being an indicator his skin will be very high up with this one. Ghoul 2-time and Diva 1X share the Burnout LMS, which takes a moment to build up but really hits when it does. Another extremely good song. And just like that, we are locked out of 2 of our 18 characters for the rest of the list. Number 84 is Winter Conjurer Taff. While shockingly similar to our 99th spot, this white and blue frozen/icy design absolutely nails it on Taff 2. The textures on this outfit are an absolute beauty with the snowflake and ice designs, and the gray skin and scarf are both repeated details I love just as much. And of course the hood looks great too. This time around, the icicle tripwire and the spiky blue trip mine are both fully custom and fit the skin just a bit better. Number 83 is Gadgeteer 2700. I was so pleasantly surprised to find my research leading me to this skin not having a devoted reference aside from the small dev deck Roblox accessory on his belt, because this is an extremely cool custom design. I really like the techie-like yet still modern outfit with the white office shirt and black pants, but the design really excels in its techie details such as the back piece, helm, and coil on the left arm. This skin also wields a really cool custom hammer and white custom colored buildings with a slight hint of what I believe to be blue on the whites. This design as a whole is extremely cool looking and original. Number 82 is Chanston. This Spamton design is absolutely priceless. Oh my god. The simple 3D clothing looks good on itself, but the custom face and gigantic pointy nose and wacky black hair is absolutely perfect. He also has a custom coin and gun, which he yells big shot when shooting, which blew me out of the water knowing the reference. The skin isn't anything crazy, but it looks absolutely hilarious based on its original reference. Number 81 is the Heartbroken Shiletsky. Based on Heathcliff from Limbus Company, the Heartbroken has a really distinct character design with really good looking 2D clothing for Shiletsky. The details to look beat up and bruised are done very effectively despite this, and the skin is slathered with custom details like the request lines, sword and animation wielding a bat, custom chicken, and unsurprisingly another custom LMS with Hacklord 1X. And not to beat around the bush, Through Passions of Violet is one of, if not the best song of Forsaken. You heard it from me now, and that opinion will probably not change. Number 80 is Lovebug Veronica. Some of the absolute best Veronica designs on this list. She looks absolutely stunning in the pink and white heart details. The custom modeled striped white outfit, the recolored shoulder and knee pads, the adorable little hat are genuinely all amazing, all topped up with an adorable custom face. There isn't anything really else to say. This Veronica skin based off the I Love You virus somehow kills it more than any of her extremely effective designs we've seen beforehand, looking spectacular on pink and white almost over anything else. Number 79 is Milestone 3 Slasher. Been a hot minute since a Milestone skin has appeared, but this penultimate slasher design absolutely nails it. I really love the path they took with a subtle, shadowy-like, and surprisingly good color choice of blue. It's extremely refreshing and distinct from the ever so popular Milestone 4 and stands out for that reason. I love the black, but not the void black design to create this ever so slightly shadowy and glowing design to make this very subtle blue flame stand out a lot more. Number 78 is Milestone 3 Guest 666. The mask has fully snapped off Sixer to begin the second half of some of the best milestones on this whole list. Milestone 3 Sixer continues the skin, breaking its shell off to reveal the bloody creature underneath, and this milestone gives him a new horrific face, adds a ton of new blood red neon limbs, and the overall skin really starts to thin out. It looks horrific and I absolutely love it. The extra details like the wings and the tail becoming spiky really adds on to the details. The skin also comes with the Milestone 3 and 4 chase theme, which is a perfect level of absolute chaos and strength, really fitting exactly with what these milestones are going for with the decay of the character's body. Number 77 is Outlawed Chance. This Chance skin is incredibly simple, but it's just extremely effective for what it is going for. This is some of the best 2D clothing we've seen, and I really like the all-black sheriff look with the cowboy hat looking spectacular. I mostly adore this skin for its extremely tough looking gun animation spinning it around before shooting. You can't tell me otherwise that this isn't literally one of the simplest and coolest animations in the game. Number 76 is Betrayed 1x. This skin and its iconic voice lines are an absolute classic. Betrayed was one of the first really good skins in Forsaken in my opinion, and was extremely revolutionary to the game with the voice lines and the chase theme, which have always been an absolute banger. I also really like the custom kill animation and minions. The skin itself adds long white hair which looks significantly better on Neon, really making the skin stand out. But yeah, not beating around the bush, this skin is carried heavily by the loads of iconic voice lines. Number 75 is Milestone 4 Veronica. Veronica has taken on probably the most interesting milestone style out of any of them yet, aiming for a grungy and especially fruitager style with the unsettlingly bright and somewhat depressed color scheme and designed to match her gangster-like appearances, and this all greatly shows off in her final milestone. I love how all out they went with the intricate paint-like colorful style on every piece of her clothing and screen, even though it all comes together with a somewhat unsettling style with such a sunken look on her face. They went all out to make the skin feel distinct, stand out, and match the fruitager style in such a clever way. This is one of, if not the most interesting milestone styles they went for, and I love how they pulled it off, making the top 75 of the list. Number 74 is Trapper Taff. Based on the tower defense simulator character, this skin's modeling work is spectacular. The textures are perfectly simple enough to feel right out of another Roblox game, but the layering and modeling of the outfit and the yellow jacket, Lego-like techie style syncs together beautifully. I especially really appreciate the helmet and hard hat for being fully blocky, distinct designs. The skin has a custom trip mine and animation, likely also referencing something from TDS, and little unique sound effects too. I really like this design. Number 73 is Gingerbread Delivery Elliot. This skin design is so cool. They went absolutely all out on the gingerbread design with some perfect color choices on the skin and clothing. Elliot looks so good on it. Every little color choice or detail fits together perfectly as a whole for the entire skin, such as the spiky gingerbread hair, gingerbread back piece, or just the little Christmas decorations around the body. We're getting a bit too high for simple designs like this without extreme gimmicks to push the skins up, which is why we're at the point of the list to find the absolute best of the best skin design. Number 72 is Milestone 2 1x. An insanely higher placement than its first milestone is our final Milestone 2 on the list, 1x. This one takes on a genuinely really interesting pirate design with some extremely cool looking details. I absolutely adore the custom modeled spiked sword design, pirate hat, swirly eye, and chains surrounding the body. It's a really interesting idea that is greatly elevated by 1x's default color palette and effects to really make it stand out a ton. But by far the best part of the skin pulled off is definitely how it handles the transparent body, being able to see into the skin with some extremely cool custom bubble effects and somewhat toned down neon effects to make the details stand out a ton more too. The pirate design isn't just sprinkled in, it's manifested and utilized in an extremely cool way to be the skin's main idea, reflecting off of 1x's overall design in such a neat way, and this is just milestone 2. Number 71 is Effialtes Noli. This skin is based off the design of the Pandora script and makes an absolutely spectacular Noli design. I adore the brighter color choices with the huge white coat and lighter outfit to reflect off the stronger purple effects even better, this design choice being so good most clearly reflected in the mask. The way the neon pink fades off the white coat is also done in an extremely cool way too. Overall, the skin's design has an extremely solid color scheme that is done greatly in practice, easily elevated to deserve the top 100 with all its unique effects and trail. And this skin comes with voice lines. They aren't my favorite, but they're always a huge boost in distinctiveness for skins. Number 70 is Celebration Cool Kid. This skin has literally custom everything, taking on some sort of DJ look with the extremely techie design on both the body and minions, which looks pretty cool. The skin really stands out with its nearly full set of custom, more exaggerated feeling animations and a ton of crazy voice lines. Both these huge details can really push the skins up the ranking even if they aren't as solid, which they don't prove to be here, but I still love how cool the skin is in some of the animations and really well done voice lines despite that. Number 69 is Machine Builderman. It has been 713 skins until we have finally reached a goddamn Builderman skin with custom buildings, which is such a disappointment and relief at the same time. This skin rocks. It has a really funny idea to make the Sentry look like the character and base the buildings off of Builderman's avatar himself. The Sentry skin itself actually looks really good with the red and black diamond plate textures, goggles, but especially the gigantic custom arms to make it feel like it could literally morph into a Sentry. As for the buildings, they're honestly really funny looking with his little head on both and the orange plus gray color scheme honestly looking pretty good. Number 68 is Milestone 4 Dusakar. It's so sad to see Dusakar to go, but this is our final and highest skin, and for good reason. Despite the dozens of Dusakar skins with the prettiest outfits, most interesting color palettes, designs, replacements of the pumpkin head, one of the more classic designs still ends up winning and reflects my overall love for Dusakar's original character at the time. This outfit is nothing other than genuinely fantastic. The blue and gray classic soldier-like outfit slathered in streaks of gold and white all fit together perfectly. The shades of gray armor are all distinct, and the deep blue cape on the back tops it all off. Incorporating yellow and even glowing orange horns into a design was a risky move that really breathed some more life into the knight-like design, and the custom blade with the intricate pattern going through it acting like the staff is a really good idea for milestone 4, replacing the staff entirely. This milestone is absolutely spectacular, but it's sadly and fortunately a perfect way to end off the skins for Dusakar. Number 67, Soy G Guest. No matter how silly it is that a self-insert skin makes the top 100, I gotta give it to them for how creative they manifested this design. I really like it. The muted blue and gray color scheme honestly looks pretty alright, and the horns add a lot of character. This skin, of course it does, has a custom block and parry animation and some unique sound effects to go along with it, along with the very rare charge animation probably tied to the goat-like design. Oh, and of course there needs to be a satisfying little click sound on the block so you can feel ever so tough when you land your stupid little parries. Of course the guest mains love this one. Number 66 is Sorcerer Guest. Sort of building off of what I just said, it genuinely saddens me to see that this skin gets to place so high and be such an insanely highly used guest skin just for the custom parry animation. People care so much about their tough parries and edits and basic nonchalant designs than actual good skins. But whatever you like, I guess. Well, I still placed it this high because the parry animation and VFX still looks incredible. I love it. Secretly. Number 65 is Oozing Oscar John Doe. What the hell is that thing? They made a whole skin off that? They made a whole skin off of this absolutely disgusting Oozing Oscar accessory, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's actually perfect. The oozing green design and the beast-like body is genuinely so cool. I love how absolutely unhinged they went on the body design, and everything is custom modeled from the arms and the spiky back piece. This skin just goes so hard, I don't care how horrific or ugly it looks, that's the point. The deep green spikes and digital footprint are all perfectly accompanied by the smoky particles, and I love it. Number 64 is Mecha Veronica. Oh my gosh, this design is genuinely insane, landing as somehow still our 5th highest Veronica skin. This blue and black mech design looks stunning. The sheer amount of details makes me not even know where to begin. No, seriously, what do I talk about first? Well, the satellite is a sick detail, the jetpack like wings, the spiky shoulder pads, they genuinely went all out on the skin in every little detail, and I'm so overwhelmed I forgot how to make a half-decent explanation. Number 63 is Cold Outside Noob. Moving on to our second highest noob skin is Cold Outside. This skin's design is really good. Despite a severe lack of details in comparison to everything else we've seen around these placements, I don't care. This outfit looks extremely cozy and adorable. These pajamas would usually look pretty bad with 2D textures, but it works out so nicely here. The long winter hat and scarf along with the hair give a really cozy vibe to the skin, and the custom little items, sometimes even with their own animations, such as the chocolate milk, are great. It's a really simple skin, but these perfect designs are always worth their spot. Basically finishing off our noob skins, as there's only one more, and that barely counts. Number 62 is Count Duolo the 7th 07. Moving off of noob, our highest 07 skin is this wacky name of Count Dracula. This skin genuinely kills it. Its design choices are incredible. I love the way the red and black are pulled off here and the black cape even throwing in a hint of orange. The gray skin and bright red eyes are small design choices that add so much personality to the skin, along with the extremely rare addition of a custom idle animation. It looks pretty cool. 07 really got the short end of the stick with its skin designs, but that doesn't mean its potential wasn't there with an incredible top 70 skin right here. Number 61 is Milestone 4 Builderman. Builderman has an incredibly underrated top milestone. This skin absolutely rocks. The somewhat realistic outfit is full of small details that really elevate the overall design. I love the amount of tools on his belt, the American flag for some reason, but I like it, the hard hat with the horns, it all comes together really nicely for a human design. This skin also has a pretty cool custom hammer that adds a lot more to the professional look. If only it could have custom buildings. God, it's insane to me that the Milestone 4 still lacks such a feature, but whatever. Number 60 is Nutcracker Chance. This skin is, what is this recording? What kind of ritual is going on? Well, okay. Nutcracker Chance is a gorgeous nutcracker design with some really good color design transitioning from gold to red to black. The color fading is done in a really nice way. I especially like the design of the hat, custom coin, and gun. The facial expressions on the skin too actually add a lot of personality. They are fully custom and look just like a nutcracker. Number 59 is Stockalek Builderman. This is the first Builderman skin with a fully custom animation in mod and nearly destroyed it. This is our genuinely second highest Builderman skin, and we finally reached something interesting. Stockalek, the old Roblox animator. To reflect this, the sentry has a custom build animation of what almost looks like typing and a dual oval-like design. It's really cool. The dispenser is also fully custom with a little crystal in the middle. There are 0 other designs like this in the game, and I have to honor Stockalek for doing something for some reason no other Builderman skin is capable of. I think there's a pretty strong character bias in the skins for so many random unrelated guest skins getting their cool parries, and Builderman is left in the dust with their buildings. Number 58 is Milestone 4 Guest. We all knew this skin would place so high up. Milestone 4 is an absolutely spectacular design, throwing all of the other milestone and guest skins as a whole in the dust, placing it as our final spot for guest. This design is purely fantastic, with the giant, black, mature, almost royal looking outfit filled to the brim with gold designs spilled everywhere. I really like the rank up system that these milestones endure, and the final one is a purely void black sleek design. The one-handed cape with the red on the inside is another great detail, and it all around is easily the best outfit we've seen on a guest skin. Guest also shares the Milestone 3 block and parry animation, which simply looks clean, as I said. I love the idea of the single-handed block farther out from his face to signify bravery, and then to loop it into a swing kick that Rico painfully misses right here. Oh my god, Rico. Number 57 is navn Veronica. Veronica is stealing every single design trope that other skins have and now usurping navn into an actual gorgeous design. The black design on top of the rainbow skirt and hints of color around the design is an extremely clever way to do a really simple color choice. And her adorable custom face and cat ears really add a lot of detail. navn is one of the best looking and most distinct Veronica skins in the game with some genuinely perfect color choice. Number 56 is Milestone 4 Elliot. To knock out more Milestone 4s is none other than Elliot, cementing his final skin nearing the top 50 for the list. Elliot takes on an absolutely spectacular design that I have now glazed for all 4 milestones, as it upgrades every single time. From the punk spiky style, vibrant color choice, flashy and creative clothing choice, and glowing accessories, this skin design is absolutely stunning. Words will never be able to describe the creativity of all these designs and how well they're pulled off. Milestone 4 really brings the skin to life with a glowing headpiece and an animated pulsing star on the back to really signify some sort of mystical punk style. This is the best Elliot skin by quite the long shot, and no competition will probably ever compete with this Milestone 4 skin if it wasn't already obvious from the start. Number 55 is Milestone 4 Cool Kid. I really began talking about these milestones with a pretty negative tone. I definitely didn't like them at a point. Look, they did redeem themselves by going absolutely all out on the design for Milestone 4. There is such a sheer amount of effects that come together perfectly to fit the chaos as opposed to looking too sparsely placed, and the glowing red particles look really good this time around. I love the general body also deepening in the shade of red with the glowing white eyes and horns really standing out either way, along with the cape looking pretty decent too. This milestone also got reanimated to feel more menacing with the general unsettling dial being toned up, while still maintaining the overall craziness of Cool Kid. The voice lines also feel more menacing and matured. Like the previous milestone too, the 07 kill animation is absolutely brutal. I love how far they went with it. As a whole, these milestones have had a rough start, but really dialed up their quality at last second. The overall complexity and craziness of Cool Kid catching back up to make a genuinely spectacular Milestone 4. Number 54 is Santa John Doe. Look, I didn't expect one of the Santa designs to be placed here, but this skin looks genuinely amazing. The integration of blue particles into the red Santa outfit getting overtaken with the black corruption is actually done in a really cool way, especially on the glowing cyan-colored eye. The bag on the end of the arm, hat, and the giant cloak are all really well modeled, and John Doe as a whole just genuinely looks really good on some sort of corrupted Santa design. As I mentioned, the particles look extremely good with the white snowflakes and blue cyan fire. It makes a really good contrast to the overall Santa color scheme that you'd expect. Number 53 is the Possessed Noli. A high quality Noli skin with 2 variants is such a rare sight to see. This SCP skin looks extremely distinct and I like the design a ton. The custom mask in particular is really effective, and the outfit being a split between a white and brown coat is pretty unique for a Noli skin who's always been surrounded in purple. I like the low rating of general effects on the skin, giving Noli a less neon and bright look with a generally subtle black aura. The voice lines are also really good this time around, and the chase theme is a really cool take on the original Noli theme. Number 52 is Screamer John Doe. This horrific John Doe skin is his appearance in the game Bloxicon Hotel, an extremely distinct skin with a huge gaping mouth and absolutely terrifying running and walking animations, which adds so much to the skin. The kill animation is also fittingly scary, and the extremely rare custom intro makes this John Doe skin stand out. I love the sheer amount of details to make the skin one of the most unsettling and unique skins for the character. Number 51 is Jack-o'-lantern Guest 666. This Sixer skin is unbelievably underrated. I absolutely love the way the fiery orange design is pulled off in his regular body, and the custom Jack-o'-lantern face really sells it for me. Despite being a simple skin in Sixer's terms, the orange flame color scheme looks genuinely extremely cool on Sixer, arguably better than red. The giant brown cape too just adds a bit more uniqueness to the Jack-o'-lantern design, but generally I'm just pleasantly surprised by the effectiveness of mostly just a color change. And number 50 is Milestone 3 Taff. Entering our top 50 is the absolutely gorgeous Taff milestones once again. Milestone 3 taking on a sharp diamond blue intricate design on top of the black clothing. This design is absolutely stunning despite its simplicity like the other TAF milestones. The intricate patterns all over the body like the shoulder coats, belt, and especially hood patterns are extremely nicely pulled off even if not 3D, because it really doesn't have to be. To address the elephant in the room, the giant feathery light cape is the absolute best part of the skin. It looks genuinely so good. I love the blue on black and this huge feathery design accompanied with the spiky details around the hood. This milestone is stunning. It even comes with a custom icy like trip mine. I really like these funky custom trip mine models. They are really distinct. Number 49 is Innovator Builderman, and just making the top 50 is our absolute highest Builderman skin, Innovator. Based on the Roblox Innovation Awards that Forsaken got a win in, this skin looks absolutely fantastic. The use of deep purple, many shades of blue, and a hint of pink is a really solid color scheme, and the effects just look spectacular. I love the amount of particles swinging around the skin and surrounding the body, especially the animated one on the face displaying the main colors. The outfit is extremely techy and modern, with the black suit lightened up by the amazing color choices, the reflective hard hat, and set of wings with the Roblox logo in the middle on the back. This skin's design bounces off the color choice and uses the effects really beautifully, and the buildings were recolored to fit the palette. In general, this skin is so deserving for a top Builderman skin, no questions asked. Number 48 is Colors and Electricity Cool Kid. This distinct Cool Kid skin is one of my favorites for the character, having a super neat design based on the Color and Electricity music video. I really like the muted grayish skin tone with a necklace of a bunch of colors which the minions become. It's an interesting idea and makes the skin very recognizable and OC-like. The unique head adds a ton of personality to this idea with a sinister face and custom modeled ears. The chase theme is absolutely one of the best for the character too, and this skin even has custom interactions with Sorji Guest. When writing this, I actually think these got removed, but they are the reasons for the original placement. Number 47 is Devesto Noli, our first dive death skin, which are tied to all those dive death survivor abilities we've seen in the past couple hundred placements, is finally here, and Devesto is an absolutely amazing and distinct design. I really like how Devesto looks. The wacky designs such as the checkerboard torso, random color placements from white to red to black and yellow, it's a fun design. His voice lines are also some of the best in the game. I love how deep and monotone his voice is. Probably my favorite part of this skin is actually how nicely animated the intro and outro are. If only Kits recorded the intro. Anyways, number 46 is Home Runner Slasher. Well, speaking of intros and outros, these two are absolutely awesome. I love the scribbly art design that Home Runner Slasher has in general, based on the batter from Off. This black and white Slasher skin is extremely cool. I love its simpler art style meant to look like a drawing fitting into the original source in a really creative way. The almost retro feeling chase theme fits this idea too. The skin's creativity and ideas are what places it deep into the top 50. It does so much for a simple idea. Oh, and the custom gashing mode is fire. It's actually so cool. Number 45 is Cookie Kid. This skin looks so tasty. I know I'm not the first one to say that. I'm just saying, like, who knew they could make such an appealing looking Cool Kid skin? Seriously, the gingerbread design is spot on. The burnt detail in the head, the 3D frosting designs, the color button details, it's genuinely so well done. I really like the custom corrupt nature and chef minions too. Number 44 is Milestone 3 1x. Oh my god, they went absolutely off the walls continuing the 1x milestones. This looks absolutely crazy. They went a path I never expected to go in these milestones, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The original color scheme was thrown out the window. They threw a neon blue, bright magenta, and lime green into the mix, and it actually looks extremely good. This absolute craziness of a color scheme is both extremely creative and fitting for 1x, and the balance of bright colors is actually done really nicely with a solid amount of green, blue, and pink around each part of the skin. The giant ripped cape, remodeled domino crown, huge intricate sword designs. This is absolutely bonkers for a Milestone 3. This skin also has a ton of custom animations from the walking, kill, mass infection swing. The custom minions are cool, and the chase theme is not just a classic but an absolute banger. I love how hard it hits to fit the top half of the 1x milestones. This skin hits it out of the park for a Milestone 3, and where could they even go from here? Number 43 is Milestone 4 Slasher. How soon could we have expected this milestone? Milestone 4 Slasher is an absolutely fiery masterpiece, one of the most sought after skins in the game. Where to even begin? The darker black and brownish details being lit up to life by the bright orange fire details makes such a cool lighting display for a skin. The firebrand sword and giant pitchfork on the back are great details too. This skin just has so much. I love the giant fire spilling out of the eye, chains surrounding the body, and ripped outfit to reveal the neon orange body below. This skin is just so sick, and I'm running out of words to even describe it, and many other placements this high up. This chase theme too is really good. It's plainly loud, chaotic, and intense, just as Slasher needed. Number 42 is Cosplay Noob. Now, I imagine this is a really interesting placement to most of you, which I agree. This skin is the absolute closest we have to a completely accessible yourself skin in Forsaken, and that title alone definitely holds some weight. This skin basically takes your avatar and adds some recolors to it. That's all. There are tons of mix and match options to make a really good looking noob skin for yourself, and that holds up so much ranking power. I can only place a cosplay skin so high, and we still have a few yourself skins left that really make your avatar look absolutely spectacular, but that doesn't mean cosplay noob is a really interesting one on its own. Not to mention, this is by technicality the highest noob skin, but I don't know if I should count that. Number 41 is You Are an Idiot Noli. As we reach the top of the top killer skins in the game, a skin based on the You Are an Idiot virus is hands down perfect for Noli. The black and white color scheme split down the middle is a no-brainer, and I love the general simplicity in the design, not being packed with effects to make it feel much more like the simple icons of the virus is based on. The chase theme and intro add a lot more personality and specialty to the design, and this skin in general is placed here for being an amazing idea for Noli utilized to its absolute best.
Hey, it's me, Sarzik, back again. I lied before. Evan is on vacation and he couldn't voice this one, so I had to voice him because he's a fucking dumbass. Number 40, Subject Zero Slasher. This horrifically simplistic slasher skin is based on Subject Zero from Party.exe. Its full set of custom animations and sound effects go a really long way. The most effective definitely being the gashing wound and especially raging pace. The speed walking animation is really nicely done. Chase theme is also surprisingly unsettling, but still maintaining the general speed and chaos of slasher, which is really well done. This skin in general has a ton of personality and hidden details, like the intro or really effective walking sound.
Number 39 is Annihilation John Doe. I admit the times where this was one of, if not the most impactful skins in the game, because I've secretly always loved Annihilation John Doe and the sheer amount of details he has. The custom model and idle animation look absolutely sick. I love how it reflects just shapes and beats with its geometric floating limbs and hot pink neon details. The eye having its own trail, the animated cape, hot pink faded spikes, and the sound wave trail are all extremely sick details that all come together for a super good design. I especially love the face and crown with the JSAP logo in the middle of the torso. The chase theme is also an absolute banger, and the custom LMS with friend Elliot close to me is one of the most popular in the entire game. This skin is absolutely packed with literally everything you want in a skin nowadays, and I'm absolutely shocked it's hardly used anymore. Number 38 is Conductor Noli. Speaking of the same ideas from the previous skin, Conductor Noli has an insane amount of absolutely sick details. The Polar Express reference is spot on, and the general design of the half golden mask and the conductor hat are really effective. This skin's design has an alright color choice and is quite distinct, but really stands out with the sheer amount of custom sound effects and fully animated void rush of riding a train and slamming it down onto the survivor. Jesus Christ. This skin genuinely rocks. The custom intro really sells its unique idea and how well it's pulled off for me. Number 37 is Milestone 3 John Doe. John Doe is starting to look absolutely crazy in this milestone, the corruption fully overtaking his body to make this amalgamation of some corrupted office outfit with his face being fully covered by the blood red and deep black particles. This skin's model is genuinely fantastic. The way the corruption is spread all out through the upper half of his body and over his entire face, and the neon red details peeking up from beyond the black rock. The cover over his face and spikes take on this almost brownish corruption-like design surrounded in neon red cracks, and the kill animation of impelling the survivor's torso, swinging them around and slamming them back into the ground is absolutely brutal. The chase theme is extremely cool, as I mentioned before, deepening the original song to make it more intense, effective, and rock heavy. It is absolutely insane the skin is just Milestone 3 placing top 40, the final Milestone 3 on the list. They could really barely only up the bar on this skin, so how far up would the Milestone 4 finally place? Number 36 is Pretty Princess. An absolutely hilarious deviation from the previous placement is none other than the adorable little pretty princess with the most aggravating selfish attitude known to man. I love how much life is brought to this hilarious, egotistical princess design with a bombastic chase theme, innocent looking design, and pizza minions. But to absolutely nobody's surprise is the voice lines carrying this skin to such a degree, being hilariously bratty and sarcastic. I didn't even know they could make such an effective attitude to a character like this. This skin is amazing. Hats off to the voice actor. Number 35 is Eggs 1X. I suppose I need to continue this with another skin completely carried by the voice lines. Yeah, an April Fool's skin is genuinely number 35 and I wouldn't have it any other way. No, seriously, this skin has like 100 voice lines all packed with random references or stupid lines to poke fun at everyone and everything, which is genuinely hilarious for a 1X skin. Oh, and the chase theme is beautifully stupid, literally chanting 1 eggs. This stupid skin and its stupid food-like minions sorta need to have a good placement. They put a comical amount of effort into an April Fool's skin. Number 4 is Trackstar Veronica. Boy, are we not done with our Veronica skins. Trackstar having some of the hands down best design work in the game. Again, where do I start? The white and blue colors are so pretty, and the way the other subtle colors are sprinkled in like orange, yellow, and hints of green makes such a gorgeous and appealing color palette. They are used to make a very outstanding and wacky Trackstar design like the star motif, lightning bolt in the center, and a generally very intricate mix of design philosophy. The custom sound effects and skateboard reflect these designs too. Gosh, this skin just looks spectacular. Based on Miko's appearance in the song Beloved Life Runner, I love how they reflected the sheer craziness of details from the colors to the patterns. Spectacular skin, shockingly third to last for Veronica. Number 33 is Umbra Noli. Umbra Noli is an extremely cool FNAF referencing skin with some very effective details. I love the neon side of the body being fully animated, the black and white striped outfit, giant hat, and really good looking custom faces. All of these details just make a surprisingly simple but really good looking skin for what it is, and the custom sound effects add so much variety and replayability. Again though, the chase theme also carries it for me, probably my absolute favorite song for Noli. I love how different it sounds from others, and honestly this genre just might fit Noli better. Number 32 is Bloxy Shaletsky, and my absolute favorite Shaletsky skin, nearly making the top 30, is this absolutely addictive design for Bloxy Shaletsky. This design is nothing short of fantastic. The warm color blend to make a really royal-like outfit, the color scheme of a clean brown and red royal scarf-like headwear, all of it being lit up by these warm golden sparkles is done extremely well, and the golden wings really sell it for me. Like Innovator Builderman, the way the golden aura brings this already solid design to life and gives it some sort of glow is genuinely gorgeous looking. The custom sword animation is really well done, and the custom chicken is very interesting, and I like this idea a lot. All in all, this is absolutely worthy of being the best Shaletsky skin and one of the best Survivor skins as a whole. The details are perfectly balanced and it has a great color choice. Number 31 is Diva 1X. Vocaloid slop at number 2, except the skin actually goes really hard. Our first previously crowned winner of my first ever skin ranking back in July is our Project Diva skin, with a simple but really cool design. The chase theme is really intense. She has a really well animated intro and outro, and I generally love the design with the giant hair model and dual weapons. The skin also shares a golden detail of a custom LMS with Ghoul 2 time, which is one of the better ones in the game. I love the build-up and how different it sounds to many others in Forsaken. Number 30 is Hunted Veronica. Entering our top 30 is the second to last Veronica skin, which looks flat out fantastic, and yet I literally never see anyone using this beautiful design. Based on the Hunt Mega Edition, a Roblox event I praise for its really solid art direction, this skin makes such a cool design out of the cyan geometric-like design, with it being displayed as some sort of corruption taking over half her body. This reflects beautifully off of the softer white design, all on top of a black outfit with rainbow details. Everything about that design and overall color scheme is genuinely fantastic. This Veronica skin is very well made and deserves so much more recognition, genuinely deserving the top 30 if you ask me. Number 29 is MLG Chance. Coming up next is not just our highest and final chance skin, but our third to last survivor skin in the entire ranking. MLG Chance. The MLG theme stacks the skin up to literally having 25 different references all packed into one. This skin has a lot going for it, from the custom animations, the extremely rare unique idol animation, and a ton of custom sound effects. The unique gun and animation are my absolute favorite part though. It isn't fully custom to the skin, but it looks really good. I just love this skin and the idea of putting 25 references into one and somehow still making it look cool, unique, and funny. Number 28 is DJ Veronica, our final Veronica skin, and the second to last survivor skin on the list is DJ Veronica, another TDS design. This skin's design, well, what have I not said at this point? It's so well made. I absolutely adore the color scheme and sheer amount of 3D details pulled off perfectly. The custom face looks great. I really like the simple textures, 3D clothing, and especially the backpack with such effective 3D detail work. This skin probably has the most interesting custom detail in the entire game, being a literal custom skating music completely unique to just this skin, which is such a clever detail. All in all, Veronica has had the absolute best skin lineup for any survivor in the game by far, and choosing the highest one was still quite the hassle. However, we still have one more survivor skin to place as a whole. Number 27 is Diva Dio Cool Kid. Yeah, because before that, we're going to return to our Vocaloid slap, which will wrap up relatively soon. Cry Me a River, I love Diva Dio. She is such a brat. This skin has a lot of similar reasons as Pretty Princess for the placement, such as the absolutely hilarious voice lines from such a talented voice actor, and still slathered in custom details just for the hell of it. Diva Dio has a unique projectile, minions, and of course the chase theme, which fits her chaotic personality. This kid is just really stupid and I love her for that. And number 26 is Milestone 4 TAF, and just outside of our top 25 of this list is not only our final TAF skin, but our final survivor skin, Milestone 4 TAF, finishing off by far my favorite survivor milestones in the game without competition. This final milestone takes on an amethyst purple style, which looks the absolute best on the soft black clothing, and as the others are, the intricate designs throughout the outfit are beautifully done, along with the addition of one glowing eye in the hood. Though pretty obviously, the best part of the skin is the absolutely gigantic sweeping cape on the back with a fantastic pattern design. The eye in the middle of it all looks extremely cool. The skin also has these animated banners coming out of the shoulders. This overall design basically glows despite not having any effects, with the spectacular patterns and design, color choice, and unique ideas, including the completely custom modeled and geometrically shaped trip mine. All in all, this skin represents the absolute peak of design and clothing that could come on any skin in Forsaken, no matter how many gimmicks the skin may have. Minus the 4 tap puts a cap on the survivor skins to barely not enter the top 25 of the list, having the best of the best survivor skin design to ever appear in Forsaken. Number 25 is Blue Dude, and why not start off our top 25 with an absolutely adorable classic, Blue Dude. What's there to say about Blue Dude? I love him so much to the point where he could convince me to buy the potential plushie, and I'm being serious. Blue Dude has one of the most distinct chase themes in the entire game, and probably my absolute favorite voice lines, hands down. They are just so funny, make this guy ever more lovable. I couldn't resist putting Blue Dude into the top 25. Number 24 is Vanity Slasher. Our second crowned winner from the previous skin ranking is Vanity Slasher. This skin's design philosophy is some of the absolute best in the game. Finishing off our Vocaloid slop is this beautiful Butcher Vanity design with a red and white cartoony outfit on the long black hair, which is some great color distribution. This kid's outfit modeling is just spot on. The way they handle the layers of the outfit to reflect both colors with the other references to the character like the hacksaw on the back and backwards cap. This texture works too, with the smooth outline design and bright colors making them pop out even more. And of course, the connected chase theme and LMS remixing the original song are both absolute bangers. I like the custom intro and outro also referencing the music video. This skin generally reflects its reference beautifully and has some of the best color choice and texture work in the entire ranking, making this skin absolutely deserving of the top 25 as the third highest slasher skin. Number 23 is Photoshop Guest 666. This skin is genuinely crazy, based on Omega Flowey from Undertale. The way they somehow made this absolutely bonkers design work into a Sixer skin is beyond me. Where do I even begin? The complete custom remodel of the character to make a techie-like amalgamation between thorny vines and a computer hooked up by wires works shockingly well in 3D. The gigantic wires all interconnecting in the back. This skin is packed with custom sound effects both referencing Undertale and fitting the chaotic Sixer abilities, and the chase theme reflects that intensity too. It just blows my mind how this skin was even made to look somewhat good, and the fact they went for it in the first place. It's incredible work. Number 22 is Yourself John Doe. To start off the big 3 Yourself skins is John Doe, the original. I really like how this skin manifests your avatar with the corruption motif from John Doe, giving you the giant red and black arm and claw as well as corrupting your legs too. The face details and giant glowing red eye also translated over pretty effectively. Obviously, Yourself skins automatically get a giant boost in the ranking, even to the point of almost scoring a top 20 spot by default, as there's still 2 to go. Number 21 is Ancient Megalodon John Doe. Here we have reached the absolute most criminally underrated skin in all of Forsaken, scoring probably controversially right before the top 20. Ancient Megalodon has the absolute best effects and particle use on any skin in the game, no questions asked. The bloody red particles spilling out of every little part of the design, from the splashy trail, huge swirling digital footprint, and rigid spikes. These all look genuinely amazing. I don't understand why so many John Doe skins have never tried to work on the actual VFX of the skin. As for the skin itself, I love just how rigid and spiky every part of the design is that reflects in both the arms and the spikes based on the Ancient Megalodon from Fish. This skin is genuinely so cool and I don't know why no one ever uses it. Number 20 is Yourself 1X. 1X had always an extremely consistent gimmick with the neon bright red body parts and tons of effects around the skin. And starting off the top 20 is hands down the best way to manifest these ideas into a skin, putting them on your avatar itself. This skin easily deserves top 20, allowing such interesting skin opportunities by just making your body bright, neon, and reflective. It's such a simple idea, but this just proves that 1X was always meant to be a really good Yourself skin. Number 19 is Eye of the Abyss 1X. This skin has absolutely one of the best animation sets in Forsaken. The overall blue and black color scheme is pretty cool. I like the custom sound effects too, but this skin is so carried by its spectacular animations. Which one do I start on? The intro and outro are both really cool. I really like the movement animations and how the skin makes use of its giant dual sword. The Mass Affection has this absolutely sick animation of swinging it around several times with great sound design and a giant blue eye appearing above. The kill animation harpoons the survivor and swings them around backwards, and the Shaletsky kill animation knocks his sword out of his hand and impales him pinned down, which is beautifully brutal. For no apparent reason, Eye of the Abyss also has a fully custom emote that summons a dancing clone of himself. I mean, sure. In general, this skin has some of the best animation work in the entire game, beautiful sound design to accompany that, and a somewhat generic but effective chase theme, placing it into the top 20. Number 18 is Pursuer Slasher. Yeah, I love Pursuer, probably my favorite character from Dive Death. His simple design and dorky little face are really fun in my opinion, and partially what puts the skin so high up. The Die of Death killer skins are some of the best collab work we see in Forsaken, Pursuer having everything you would expect, a full set of animations, sound effects, chase theme, and potential custom LMS. The animation and sound design is great. I love how close it is to Die of Death's version of the character, almost being one-to-one, which have an overall what the hell is going on in this recording? Kid, what are you up to? Anyways, well, the Gashing Wound and Stun are definitely my favorite ones. The chase theme is a banger, and the potential LMS with any Die of Death survivor is obviously great too. Sorry, I'm actively writing the script while watching whatever the hell is going on in Kit's recording here. Number 17 is Apollon Guest. This skin design is phenomenal. No idea why I never see people talking about Apollon Sixer because it looks so cool. The grayscale design patterns around the skin, from the giant custom head, wing-like checker pattern around the shoulders, and custom tail all look really good. One of, if not the most distinct Sixer skin on the list. This skin is still quite carried by its chase themes, which absolutely blew my mind when first hearing it. It sounds nothing like any other chase theme for how powerful the instrumental is and how out of Roblox it feels. The chord progression and instrument choice is incredible, one of the best and especially underrated songs in the entire game, to make a spot for our second highest Sixer skin in the ranking. Number 16 is Yourself Noli, and our final and absolute best Yourself skin is Noli, no questions asked whatsoever. Yourself Noli absolutely demolishes the competition with how well it takes your avatar and turns it into Noli. The mask looks great, the overall split down the middle body motif generally maintains itself by adding a ton of texture to your body, and the effects look great despite whatever avatar you decide to use. Yourself Noli and the Yourself skins in general are absolutely revolutionary to the game, and this one is definitely no different, placing it as our highest Yourself skin on the list and nearly into the top 15. Number 15 is Milestone 4 Guest 666. In our final Sixer skin, our third to last milestone entering the top 15 is none other than Milestone 4 Sixer, completely unveiling the beast that the already high placing milestones have been building up to this entire time. This skin looks absolutely stunning, the final head shape being some sort of dragon skull. The overall blood red details have fully emerged with the giant glowing horns, tail, animated wings, and cracks all over the body, shedding off the original skin to reveal a beast underneath. The effects on this skin look stunning, and the overall sheer amount of red details make the beast look at its absolute best. All of the sound effects got toned up to be as aggressive and loud as possible to fit the extreme design of this dragon, and the Milestone 3 and 4 chase theme really cements that intensity for how powerful the instrumental is. Seriously, just take a look at this skin during the darkness of Bloodhunt. It is absolutely horrific and easily deserves its top 15 spot as the highest Sixer skin on the ranking. Apollon was just 2 spots below, but it really doesn't feel that close in this context. Number 14 is Artful Noli, and our final of so many Die of Death skins is none other than Artful, Die of Death's most profound character who translated beautifully into Forsaken. This skin has a full set of animations, chase theme, LMS, and sound effects that are all great in their own way. I really like the animations such as holding his hat while running and the way the wand is utilized in both Nova and Void Rush. Just the wand itself adds a ton of personality to the skin, and it really wouldn't have worked with the regular animations. The sound effects work on Nova and Void Rush is really effective too, adding a lot of playfulness, unique design to this cartoony design of black and white. I really like this black and white gesture-like design, and the 3D is simple but very effective. The intro is also hilarious. I love how it pokes fun at his character from Die of Death. Anyways, this skin is definitely the best one from the Die of Death collab, which consistently brought so many great designs and ideas to the game, and I'm glad they could be all capped off with such a spectacular LMS that plays whenever 2 of them remain, which is such a great detail. Number 13 is Living Legend John Doe. Living Legend is an absolutely beautiful homage to an old skin concept with one of the best chase themes in the game based on John Doe's modern avatar. This skin has an absolutely gorgeous design with one of my favorite color schemes in the game, being a neon green on black design accompanied by blue and purple particles. They made this idea into such an absolutely spectacular skin with so many great details from the chase theme, intro, tons of effects, and custom abilities. The black spikes surrounded with the blue and purple particles along with the digital footprint fulfill the great color palette design, and the overall body looks great with the giant black cape hiding away the bright green details and the rotating white Roblox logo on top, and the neon green dominus. I love the skin, but especially its chase theme to the End of the World for being probably my second or third favorite song in the entire game for how catchy it is. This skin is both incredible and underrated, but I'm glad to see it gain so much of its popularity more recently. Number 12 is JX1DX1. Nearing our top 10 is JX1DX1, the main antagonist of the Eyes of Face ARG, having ties to both that skin and Aubrey Noob, pushing them both into the top 100 alone to score number 12 on the list. JX1, like many others at this point, is filled to the brim with custom details that all work perfectly together, from the chase theme, intro, outro, and sound effects. And of course the LMS. I love JX1's design for how effective and especially recognizable it is. The intro and outro are both extremely cool, jumping out of the computer and grabbing the camera, displaying your name and avatar, and probably referencing the ARG in so many ways I can't even begin to imagine. The sound effects are extremely effective too, some of the best sound work in the game being addicting and really nicely implemented into each ability, with a lot of them being classic Roblox sounds. The chase theme is also incredible, but especially the LMS Your Problem it shares with two skins, being extremely chaotic and nerving, fitting the skin exactly how I would think it would. And number 11 is White Pumpkin Slasher. Just missing out on our top 10 is our final slasher skin on the list, White Pumpkin, referencing the main villain of Minecraft Story Mode Episode 6, Cassie Rose. This skin has everything I love, from the spectacular animations, intro and outro, it's some really well done voice lines. The animations encapsulate a Minecraft skin perfectly with the diamond axe she wields and how that plays out in the slash, behead, and a specially gashing wound. My favorite, however, is definitely the kill animation of knocking the survivor over and final blowing them Legend of Zelda style by jumping down and swinging their axe over. The voice lines are also extremely effective, really bringing the somewhat incognito character to life. This skin also has a really sick intro and outro placed right into the environment the rest of the show takes place in. White Pumpkin is the absolute best slasher skin on the list for how creative it takes its reference to the absolute best, and I would choose no other skin to be close to this placement. Unfortunately, just missing out on the top 10, it is about time we finally reach our final 10 spots out of 782 skins to rank it. Number 10 is Gas Harpoon John Doe. Here we are with the skin that used to be undeniably the biggest skin in all of Forsaken in the early days, starting off our top 10. This Limbus Company skin of Gas Harpoon is hands down the most classic John Doe skin and one of the most impactful skins of all time in Forsaken's history. Filled to the brim with voice lines, the chase theme, and LMS, and intro, outro, and custom abilities, because where do I even start? Gas Harpoon has an absolutely awesome design. I love the red and black Roblox outfit being overtaken by a white stony-like corruption this time around. The custom arm being really nicely modeled with the color use of blue, green, purple, and orange is a really cool idea that adds a ton of variety to the skin. I overall really like the pirate design with the peg leg and really nicely modeled hat and a really effective custom face. Now for the gimmicks, I love the white color scheme and the trail, digital footprint, and spikes with a snowy-like particle. It's a really cool contrast to the pirate theme and John Doe in general. The intro is pretty alright too, and hints toward the absolutely spectacular voice lines. These voice lines are extremely well done, with a great filter on the voice, really good line delivery, and really good writing in general. Oh my god, and the song on the skin is absolutely fantastic, one of my favorites in the game. It gives me chills every single time, and the custom LMS is even better, being one of our only lyrical songs in Forsaken. Gas Harpoon is an extremely impactful skin on Forsaken as a whole, being insanely high quality for its time, having a timeless design, and going down as one of the best skins in Forsaken history to kick off our top 10. Number 9 is Aberrant John Doe. This skin is absolutely mind-blowing. Aberrant John Doe is the pinnacle of the sheer amount of gimmicks and effort that can go into one singular skin, and I would have it no other way. This skin has a full set of custom animations, a chase theme, a unique kill animation for every single survivor, a custom intro, outro, and the only John Doe skin with a custom trail animation, unique particles, and dozens of voice lines for every single survivor and so many little interactions. Oh my god. Well, to start off with the chase theme, I love it. It's simply very brutal, hard-hitting, and fast-moving with an extremely impactful lead on top. It really fits the sheer chaos and brutality of this absolutely monstrously large skin. Speaking of which, this fully custom beast-like model makes the skin an absolute horror to encounter. It's slate-like rough skin referencing the old model direction that was originally proposed at the very beginning of Forsaken for John Doe. The arm itself is literally the size of survivors, having a massive claw literally dragging across the ground and leaving a trail with the customized red particles that we literally haven't seen in the entire ranking. And the detail of the ghost of Jane Doe following him close behind is extremely cool too. And oh gosh, where next? Yeah, the animations. This skin has a really cool spike and digital footprint spawn animation. I love how he walks, reflecting the sheer weight of the arm, and as I said, a custom kill animation for quite literally every single survivor, while mocking them with every single gruff voice line. It's something we've never seen before and probably will never see again. So he point flips Chance himself before punching him to the abyss, mocks Shedletsky for a sword not piercing his rough skin and then effortlessly tearing him apart while calling him Chicken Boy, taps on Veronica to mock her, then punches her screen inwards, crushes two-time with both fists, mocks 07 trying to teleport away, stomps Noob's head off, playfully fistfights Guest until mindlessly picking him up and chucking him away, killing Taff by literally crushing him into his own trip mine attempt, headbutts Dusakar, and screws Elliot's head 180 degrees before flicking it off.
Oh my god, I really just said all of that out loud. Yeah, that's Aberrant John Doe. I need to move on until YouTube thinks this video is very different than it actually is and I get demonetized. Number 8 is Mafioso, Cry Me a River. I absolutely love Mafioso and do not care what anyone says. This skin name has always been an absolute classic, and similarly to Gas Harpoon was a huge name of Forsaken back in the day. Mafioso has a gorgeous black mafia outfit with a huge trench coat and suit underneath, all topped off with a black fedora over his eyes. I love this design and how it built off the original reference to make an extremely effective custom design. They gave him a custom idle animation as well as an already full set, a ton of voice lines, and an absolutely killer chase theme. The animations are spectacular, really reflecting the skin's original reference feeling, both somewhat retro and fluid at the same time. The walk speed override where he swings his sword around, and then the minion spawn being one of the best ones this time around, also appear in this really sick intro accompanied by a really cool outro too. His voice lines I used to greatly dislike, but I've really come to especially appreciate some of the writing in them, and to really sell the mafia look with the lines like, "and no witnesses when killing a survivor." It's hilarious and fitting. Oh, and key after key composed not just a fitting but absolute banger jazz chase theme, being one of the most viewed in all of Forsaken, and for good reason. It fits him so well. It is no surprise that this skin will win Top Cool Kid Skin by quite a gigantic margin. Mafioso fittingly placing number 8 for the ranking as quite literally our final purchasable skin, as everything after this one is obtained in very specific ways for the specialty. Number 7 is Milestone for 1x, and they have upped the bar to a mind-boggling degree to finish off the milestones for 1x. Oh my gosh, take a look at this skin. I wish I could relive the first time I saw this design. Milestone for 1x goes a route I literally never expected them, and I would never ask for it to be done in any other way. This hot pink and green design is such a genius color palette for the 1x. Despite the designs absolutely spilled all over the skin are not something just to look over. From the gigantic spiked cape, 2 beautifully intricate sword designs, a bright cracked body, some sort of animated 4D detail on the torso, and the fully custom modeled giant Dominus crown of green and pink. No, seriously, words cannot describe how incredible the color design of this milestone is, which looks absolutely like no other skin in the game. It's genuinely mind-blowing and laughable compared to the original Milestone 4-1X. This skin also has an absolutely amazing set of custom animations, from the massive swings for the slashes, mass infection swinging the skin around before sending the projectile, and the kill animation delivering an absolutely brutal gigantic swing into the survivor. This skin is topped off with the always classic Milestone 3 and 4-1X chase theme, always being one of the best 1X themes without question, placing our second to last Milestone 4 at number 7. Number 6 is Martyr 1X. Our third to last collab skin on the list, despite the insanely high placement, is Martyr 1X, taking the appearance of the final boss and ward of the Battle Bricks collab. This skin takes an absolutely diabolical amount of time to obtain, but is actually worth the grind for the sheer quality of the skin, barely missing out of the top 5. This skin looks extremely cool. I love the purple and black color scheme on the very distinct and professional looking character design. Martyr's animations really stand out for a start, having some of the most fluid ones in the game. The walk and run really emphasize the blades she wields, and I love the small detail of the way it's changing on the running or walking. The mass infection, slash, and entanglement all utilize the blade and its trail in a really cool way, and the kill animation impaling the survivor, dragging them down, and then doing a fluid spinning move to send them flying is so sick. The intro and outro are also really cool too, likely referencing a ton toward the character lore and reference. Oh, and the chase theme? Oh, the chase theme is genuinely stunning. This song is so different from literally every other chase theme in the game for how atmospheric and fast-paced it is while not feeling too chaotic or intense, focusing more on the pacing and atmosphere it presents. I love how distinct it is. Key After Key really takes the cake for a lot of these top songs on the list. Martyr really stands out as both the sheer quality of the collab skins in the game we've seen for 1X as a whole, her overall design and animations being nothing like we've ever seen in the entire list, and I absolutely love her for that, and just missing out in the top 5 for all the skins Forsaken. Number 5 is Crazy Blocks 1X. 95 spots after his FE2 counterpart is nothing other than Crazy Blocks 1X, based on the developer of Flood Escape 2. This skin is absolutely packed with so many details and an absolutely stunning model with some of the best color choice and overall accessory work in all of Forsaken. It shouldn't be a surprise Crazy Blocks makes the top 5 placements in Forsaken's 782 skins. This skin's model is genuinely gorgeous. The outfit and giant back accessory looks so good. The spiky headpiece, 3D clothing all reflecting beautifully with the neon effects of 1X, a yellow and blue trail with a giant glowing blue eye. This skin is literally the prettiest color choice of just about any skin in all of Forsaken, no questions asked. The subtle colors going down in the rainbow of red, yellow, green, blue, and a hint of purple all fit together perfectly on the outfit and hat, all outlined with a neon yellow dark side texture motif highlighted in Flood Escape 2, and the way all the colors bounce off both each other and 1x's generally bright yet shadowy design philosophy is what comes to make such a genuinely gorgeous skin. This skin also has a ton of really fun voice lines referencing Flood Escape 2 and a really cool filter on the voice, an intro and outro, kill animation, and really solid sound effects. Even the minions are zombies of the Flood Escape shopkeepers. Now this skin especially thrives in its music, such as the extremely fast-paced dark side motif of the chase theme, and the extremely emotional and powerful Last Man Standing for old time's sake with Guy Chaletsky, carrying that skin alone to make the top 100. Crazy Blocks 1x is an absolute masterpiece of a skin in every way it could be, making an extremely memorable collab with FE2 and bringing its two characters so much depth, making me so happy I could place it into the top 5. Number 4 is Milestone 4 John Doe. Moving into number 4 is finally the absolute last John Doe skin and final milestone on the list, Milestone 4 John Doe. This skin has one of the most phenomenal designs in all of Forsaken, with every little piece and detail of the model, bringing John Doe's model to absolute perfection with its corruption completely overtaking his body to finish off the timeline. The blood red color scheme on the black rock looks just as good as it always has, now completely spread around his body and fully over his face as the spiked arm gains a giant gaping eye. This Milestone 4 gained a full set of custom animations so rare to see on John Doe, upping the aggression in his movement with the run, spikes, digital footprint, and like I already covered, the absolutely brutal slam and kill animation. And all of this bounces off perfectly of the more intense chase theme. Oh yeah, the spikes having a giant neon red line running through them have huge gaping eyes that literally blink. Oh my god, what is this detail? This sole detail alone absolutely blew my mind to literal pieces when first experiencing this phenomenal milestone in Forsaken, placing Milestone 4 John Doe fittingly in 4th place as the absolute best skin in Forsaken. Number 3 is Narrator Noli, and the final collab skin in all of Forsaken, landing in the number 3 spot on this list, is the masterclass skin of Narrator Noli, the final boss of the Tower Defense Simulator event. This skin is the absolute pinnacle of gimmicks and details that can really appear in one single skin, being arguably the hardest collab skin to obtain, and for a really good reason. This skin's design alone is spectacular. He literally looks made for a Noli skin with a split down the middle design with a snazzy gold and red outfit on one, and a purple and white on the other, which looks really good. I love how royal they made him feel, like a true final boss and main villain of the game. Narrator has some of the literal best voice acting I've seen in any Roblox media. I cannot imagine this voice actor's strained vocals to talk in such a hyperactive, insane voice like Narrator has, and it adds so much to the character of an already amazing skin. His animation set is absolutely spectacular. I really love how exaggerated a lot of his moves are, and the implementation of how they use these giant hands into his abilities, such as voice slamming someone, observant, and the extremely good intro and outro. This kill animation in particular is the absolute best part of the skin, with the same gimmick. It looks genuinely insane. His chase theme is unbelievably chaotic and fast-paced, with hints of the original Noli chase theme in it, and I think the song is a direct upgrade for how much energy it has. In general, Narrator Noli is this close to being straight up the best skin in Forsaken with little competition. 2nd place for Noli and making our top 3. Now, can we guess who the final 2 skins are? Number 2, Hacklord 1x. 2nd place, likely the absolute highest prediction to win it all, is Hacklord 1x. And you know what? They're right. This is hands down the best looking skin in all of Forsaken, and by quite a shocking margin too. This skin has gone through several full redesigns and has taken many updates to add to its final state, and is one of the hardest skins to obtain in all of Forsaken. Hacklord, a Limbus Company reference skin being the mirror version of Heathcliff, places number 2 in the skin ranking of 782. This skin is none other than, well, I can't think of any more words I haven't used a gazillion times in this ranking. Stunning, gorgeous, spectacular. This design is so insane it's hard to even find one thing to talk about. Hacklord has this absolutely stunning design of a black, mechanical, and 3D monstrous sword, green chains swirling around him, a shining red eye, or the huge green aura trail he leaves behind. Hacklord has the most complex and intricate skin design in Forsaken by quite the margin in every little piece of his outfit, model, or especially effects. And as you may expect, literally everything is fully custom, from the animations, sounds, song, and abilities. The animations are incredible. They're all their own form of power or representation of strength and brutality for the skin, whether it's the several giant slashes to take a survivor down or the extremely aggressive walking and running. Not to mention throwing Chaletsky down to the ground and completely smashing it with this giant back piece on him. The mass affection and entanglement are extremely nicely done too, and they even made the more minor ones like Unstable Eye or the Zombies pretty sick too, who by the way are zombified avatars of other Chaletsky skin. The sound effects are extremely well utilized and the intro is cool too, but of course the absolute best part of the skin is nothing less than the music. The chase theme isn't anything loud, crashing, or chaotic. No, it's atmospheric, intense, and fast-paced. The instrumental absolutely blows every other chase theme out of the water for how high quality it is in both Forsaken and the music made for Roblox in general. Oh my god, and the elements
LMS through patches of Violet, and as I mentioned before, is an absolute masterpiece of media, single-handedly pushing a skin like Heartbroken into the top 100 alone, which is genuinely insane for a single song and a giant skin ranking of almost 800 skins. Hacklore places number 2 as objectively the absolute best skin of Forsaken, and it probably ever will be, quite obviously placing as 1x's highest skin for good. But it isn't my favorite skin, because number 1 is Admin Noli. Whether you think the skin is far below the quality of Hacklore and has significantly worse music than other Noli skins, or it isn't just memorable enough, sure, that's your opinion. This video is my as unbiased as possible ranking, placing Admin Noli as the main antagonist of Minecraft Story Mode Season 2 as my absolute favorite Forsaken skin of all time. This skin started off very simply as a literal concept idea from a YouTuber named Zawaters. A concept, an idea, a proposition, and it's one of the biggest and most high quality additions that has ever gotten to put into Forsaken when it got finally accepted. And that story alone is what makes it such a masterpiece to see in the game and why I place it at number 1. So, Admin Noli's design is a one-to-one, spot-on Minecraft skin design while still maintaining all of the 3D details Story Mode brought to their characters to bring them to life. And during the LMS, his design transforms into his final boss form in the story, with glowing eyes and a full body transformation of deep red particles surrounding his glitchy admin body. This skin is a full set of custom animations which look incredible, from the Void Rush being a full forward dive and the huge slam upon landing. And if you somehow haven't noticed, this skin has voice lines. Really good voice lines being taken straight from the show with his absolutely spectacular voice actor. Every line is both iconic and has amazing delivery, from the yelling during Void Rush to the aggression in the lines, with really deep meanings behind his stance in the story. They add so much character, especially when the custom intro and outro have a fully animated mouth for the voice lines themselves. An extremely cool detail. There's also details in the skin I enjoy a lot, like his use of the command block as the Nova Star, using it to teleport, his sound effects being custom and really addicting to use. Oh yeah, and the chase theme. It may sound silly to say this at a point in time like this, but it's not a chase theme I like as much. I think it somewhat fits into a point, but truthfully nothing too crazy. Quite the downgrade from the previous few we've heard. Whatever though, this skin really shows the sheer talent in the community, and the fact it got added so soon after for its quality and huge support from the community is what places Admin Noli as my favorite skin in all of Forsaken out of the diabolical 782. But I need to say with more confidence, Admin Noli is my number 1 favorite skin out of all 782 skins in Forsaken's history, and will probably never be topped again.
Hey everyone, so I'm kind of writing this outro like long before the video actually finishes near the start of March. So instead, this is me actually questioning how much work I'm about to endure instead of just being so glad it's over. I'm honestly most worried about writing the script and just keeping the video entertaining for the most part. Did future me do well? I know for a fact I am never making a video this diabolically long ever again. Which, by the way, my length prediction is 4 hours. Let's see how close that gets is. This video really tested my dedication to a single piece of work and organization of just so many recordings of people. I remember when I was buying a terabyte at a store to cover the 800 plus videos about to download, and I was asked what I'd be using it for. How do I answer that? Because I'm a ranking nerd, I gathered up some statistics regarding which characters placed on average the highest and lowest. The lowest average placement in Survivors out of the 782 is none other than 07, an average skin placement of 518. This is followed by Guest at 486, Noob at 466.8, and Elliot just next door at 466.6, which is insanely close. Shadleski lands at 455, Two Time at 445, Builderman at 414, and Chance at 372. Moving into our top 3 is Dusakar with an average placement of 369, Taff is a runner-up with 365, and to nobody's surprise, Veronica by a long shot lands at an insane average for a survivor at placement 233. For Killers, Cool Kid lands last with an already generally high average placement of 340, Slasher of 321, and surprisingly 1x at 297 despite his top placements. Nosferatu is next at 280 despite only having 3 skins, which is pretty sad, followed by John Doe at 3rd place with 240. Runner-up for Killers is Scat666 with an average placement near Veronica of 230, and Noli soars into number 1 with a staggering average placement of 196. Anyways, oh yeah, credits. So I decided for one last act I should manually read out every single name that helped me in this video. It's the least I could do. This video has been made possible by TiredTV, my co-editor who edited every single skin from 350 to 1, as I would have gone insane at that point. Sarazik and Ultskin for voicing well over half of this script so my voice wouldn't go out for a week. Just someone and Myler for so much help on the spreadsheet, helping me with a ton of the busy work from merely writing down 800 skin names and almost the entire reference column split between the two of them. And O'Darren, the Forsaken developer slash artist who made these amazing little icons to add so much to the video, and of course Rael Byrne for the absolutely spectacular promotion and thumbnail art. Now for the recordings, the biggest feat accomplished by so many amazing people ready to lap up any skins that need to be recorded, abiding to a rule set so god-awfully long to make the most optimal watching experience for all of my amazing viewers. Thank you so much to Cyloniest, Just Someone, Sabersift, Perhaps Kit, TQI, Carl the Robloxian, Dylan2228, Ghosty Pixels, Tired TV, Rico Dubs, Smokey the Pox, Altkin, Beyond Zone, Bind Have This, Cyphercats, Lookboo, Gamer Adventures, Grame, SauceQuest31, Not James, Zyronica, Eggio, Malachad, Tyro Mix, Penguti, Games Are Just for Fun, Chris Semler, Temex, and Game Finite. And finally, the 10 individuals who basically turned into their own little friend group and motivated me through these agonizing final steps of the video's production: August End, Borkboy, Cat's God, Alan, Overly, Irelab, Merm, Segan, H2O, and Merge the Menace, with well over 100 recordings alone. Over 45 amazing people have contributed to this absolute beast of a video, and I could not be happier to finally finish it. Ultkin had the idea to include some voiceover bloopers at the end, so why not? I also had an awful one of myself, which I'll put at the end. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and have a great rest of your day.
Number 694. Builder? That says burger! That literally says burger, you fucking dumbass! Number 693. Buff Shedletsky. This skin looks incredibly stupid, and I love it for that. Any skins that aren't the regular avatar shape with thinner arms or body parts in general usually don't look good. But exception... Fuck you.
Either way, Milestone 4 looks spectacular. The red and black coat, I just hit my foot on my chair. Oh my god. I just hit my... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, fuck. The red and blue... There's anime on the bottom right of my screen. Evan Note, figured you were a voice actor, so instead of playing the voice lines, I'd like you to do your best Kulkin impression. Okay. Next time, try, isn't this... That doesn't work. That does not work at all. Next time, try... Wait, isn't this 1X's line? I just sound like Shaggy. Like, isn't this 1X? Like Zoinks? Like Scoob? Next time, try... Isn't this 1X's line? No, I just sound like Deku. Next time, try... Isn't this 1X's line? I'm done. Evan can use whatever take he wants, or tired, I don't care. Oh. Tired full. You're a cute little wand. I get an artful plushie. God, he's adorable. I love him so much. I'm probably gonna go to sleep with him tonight. I'm not gay. Anyways. This is only for editing Evan, but I guess I'll fucking do it. Saying ew or oh. Star is spread. Tip of the morning.
Number 8 is Mafioso, Cry Me a River. I absolutely love Mafioso. Number 703 is Daddy. I just called it Daddy because the next skin is Slendy, and I just combined the words together. Oh. Number 703 is Data7.